Why, hello. Any reason why he streams late and complaining this is the perfect time for me? That's why. Only 36% of the community is from the United States. Almost everybody here is from Europe. Europe and Australia. Irvine, California here? Nice. You are up late, my man. Same time zone, gang. Let's see. On a Tuesday. Anyway. Do you know if you're playing something else later? Likely. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how well my hand keeps up, dude. I have no idea. Yep, I always stream midday to midnight. Or sorry, midnight to midday. So, 12 hours. Path of Exile 2 stream, we'll probably switch over to Path of Exile 2 later. I want to get some stuff done in Exile, though. Or in Hollow Knight first, before I go back to being in Exile. No Dune after DLC update? I'm waiting for the update to go through. Chrono said it was going to be tomorrow. Is that not accurate? Is it out? In 40 minutes? Was Chronos wrong? Later this morning? Let me ask him. Yeah, it's like a multi-hour patch, right? So we'll swap to Dune later. Oh yeah, no, it's... I just gotta not grip the controller super hard, man. That's all it comes down to. Has anyone had their appendix removed and got a new one? No? It's not a thing. Whoop. I exist. Yeah, they need to not change dates on things. They've announced. I agree to that. I got Gamer Claw. I got Gamer Claw, dude. Gamer Claw. Tier 1 sub 6 months in advance. Dude, you badass. Thank you very much. My hands are too weak. Dude, I don't play controller. Gonna win, though. Wait. An abrupt shift of music. We continue. All right. Let me get my hands working. We were in a new environment. I still don't know how to use these. Which is upsetting as hell. Dude just must have been the wind to me. Alright. Where am I? Okay, so we don't have a way forward here. But we do have, it looks like a little gap up and to the right from where I'm at. And we have a gap down and to the left of where I'm at. So. Well, that'd do it. And then up from here, there we go. Oh yeah, this. That's definitely not a boss room, right? Right? I just woke up. Alright, what are your moves? Alright. That's one of them down. Those things are nasty as hell. Ow. Oh my god, it crawls. Look at it crawling. God damn it. Its hitbox is so huge. Just gonna let it die to poison. Only got 1 HP left. There we go. What an awful creature that is, you know? It's gonna be another one? Please, God. Alright, not a boss fight, but also horrible to fight. Oh, no! It was a ruse! I only have 1 HP. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm just gonna whiff it, and we're gonna come back. I understand what's going on in that fight already. You only 1 HP? No. Not that time. Not that time. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna go farm some HP real quick. Come on. It's a cool looking game, it really is. And I'm still waking up, so... Oh, I can't heal myself. Oh, because I was using... There we go. Alrighty. That sucks. How are we supposed to get over those? They're literally taller than your character. They're taller than you can jump. How are you supposed to get over those without having to fight them to get back to that mini-boss? That sucks, actually. Yeah. I guess not. Jump strike is how you get over them? My character doesn't jump high enough. Nope. I guess that works. That's such an awful thing to put in the way of getting back to a boss fight, dude. Like, unironically, it just feels really bad. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, when they hit the ground, they do a slash. That's what it is. What? Oh, I guess that one attacked through the other one. I didn't realize. Alright. I just have to get used to the way that those ones move. When they hit the ground, they do like an AoE slasher on themselves, it seems. And I'm still waking up. Yeah, the fight pattern is really interesting. Really love the dancer fight. I think it's actually really, really interesting. It's just I'm just now waking up. There we go. I had to pogo over both of them. What an annoying enemy. Let's try this out. Faster now. I see. This is gonna get way out of hand. Two. I see. Sucks. Got him. You coming back at? Oh, here it comes. Oh. Oh, it's kind of sad. Without its friend Dancer, it's just really sad. That was kind of depressing, man. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of feel like a monster, right? Oh. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold. Listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors, high in their gleaming towers. They bearing the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, regale us with our threefold song, that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. Okay, so we have 3 songs. We have to go to 3 locations and play 3 songs, is what I'm getting out of this. Hogwork Core. Alright. It was depressing. It was very depressing. Not wanted. Oh. What is that? Hogwarts core map. Alright. Okay. So we have 3 songs that have to be played in 3 different locations. But where? Looks like Cogs will kill us. Got ads. Yeah, also lore, dude. And Tomaxing. Whoop. Why sub if you pause for ads? I wait for those who don't. I stream for 12 hours. You're gonna be alright. I'm protecting you from the Decepticons, don't fear. Nice, good. How's the old gamer knuckle? It's doing good. I just beat another boss, but I'm not really fully awoken yet, so. Team Cherry's posted about the upcoming patch? No, what did they patch? Yeah, what are they patching, man? Hey, look. Silk Song. What are they patching? Not seeing it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that they posted. Silksong's down to 76% positive. That's wild. Someone put a review saying they're 13 hours in the game and they haven't upgraded their character at all. How? They're just not exploring? Like, there's stuff everywhere in the game. Ah, it's weird. I don't know. I don't understand. I think this game is fantastic. Alright, ads are gone. Whoa! Okay, so those guys just keep attacking. That's a new enemy. And that's a new enemy. I love Clockwork. So much. You guys have no idea, man. Actually, wait a minute. Don't I have... I don't have the Pinmaster's Oil. From the Citadel is where I have to get that. New enemy. What? All right. We just pogo off of that. These enemies have 2 masks of damage, dude. Oh, shit. Into the grin. Into the grind. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. All right. That's a new enemy. It looks like he shoots steam at angles. That's his attack. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Oh. My parry made me move weird. Got it. There we go. Cool game. Got it. Nasty fight. What did that do? Oh, okay, actually open this door. What? Hey. That brings us back into the coral chambers. Okay, so I have a new... oh, wait, that's the prison room. Okay. Yeah, we got that prison room. So the prison room is a room that has like a whole bunch of doorways in it. So if we have access to that suddenly... That's weird. How do I get up there? That's not accessible. Weird. Okay, we got one to the right now. Can't make it in there. One downwards and to the right. Oh! Obviously not me. Shit. There we go. What? Alright. 2 masks of damage saw. Oh dear. Oh god, this is gonna be really hard, dude. Okay. I have to bounce up that to get up to the top right. I see. And one more hit of this, I'm dead. Let me go downwards first. I can't heal. I don't have the points. I need one more. Is this a boss fight? Why? Why is it so brutal? Why is it so brutal, man? What the hell? Okay, well, back down we go, I guess. All these enemies do 2 masks of damage, man. It's like insane. Imagine having the double damage trinket. Yeah, I know, right? Imagine playing Steel Soul where you can't die. Like... Enough of that. All right. What? All right. Whoa. Wonder if there's anything up there. Nope. That's a way through. Okay, so we got a shortcut. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, no. All right. All of this for a spool. Hell yeah. Well, spool obtained. That one is done. Ah, almost. Let's do it again. Okay. It's Path of Pain. It's literally Path of Pain, dude. Oh my god. It's literally Path of Pain again. Alright. It's like baby Path of Pain. That's not what I wanted to do, but alright. At least I opened the shortcut. Jesus Christ. Why do you exist? Yeah, you know what? Just step on those. I'm gonna stand over here and wait. There we go. What? Apparently that wasn't enough of a downward spike? You both saw that hit and me get hit anyway, right? Right? Like, that made the noise, and it still hurt me. Okay. I feel a little bit robbed there. Just a tad. Just a little bit. What is this? What is this? That's a boss fight. I have 1 HP. All my timing is bad. Anyway, we'll get back there. Flawless execution, dude. How did I get back over there? There we go. I hate that. Just gonna wait. Love that. Rating the game so far? I think this game is phenomenal. That being said, this game is kicking my ass. I'm gonna rotate this so it's up and down. Because we don't need left and right now. Yeah. Oh, what? Ooh. Forgot about that. That hit from so far away. All right, what are you? Some kind of weird conductor creature. Dead now. Yeah, the vocalizations are incredible. There we go. Now we can just escape. Yeah, kind of an elite mob, but not really a boss. Cool fight, though. Gotta say, not really what I expected walking into that room. Yeah, the tacks are incredible. If you run the tacks and you run a polyp pouch, the polyp pouch is going to make them poison. Applying venom to them just... It's just so good, dude. Hi. What you doing? What you doing over there? Hi. Oh. Yeah, look at all that poison hitting. You gonna try to get me? Is it working? Oh god, it worked. I was unfamiliar with your game. Don't rip the edge, game. There we go. So anyway, doesn't work on steel types? Oh, definitely just worked. Pokemon be damned. What's that? What? Secret area, maybe? Feels secret area. What's over here? Wait. What is that? Yeah. Oh, we don't have enough rosaries. Shit. There we go. Give me that map. I'm in the Whispering Vaults. Did I find a new area? Is this yet another new zone? A white key. How many freaking zones does this game have? Dude, I thought this game was a lot smaller than it is. How many zones does the game have? I was just like, wow, a little secret area. And it was like, no, here's an entire new zone in the map. Like, that's not a small amount at all. Yes, more. More game. Oi, you there. Yeah? It was you, wasn't it? Ringing that great clanging bell just now. Right when I was trying to get some sleep. Oh? Admit it. You done it. You shifty little bell runger.
That's fine.
You've chosen a curious place to rest, sir. Do you perhaps know something of this shrine and its companions in the land below? Oh, so you ask funny questions, as well as cutting bells free, eh? You certainly ain't a pilgrim, but you're clearly not of the choir either. No, I know exactly who you are. A bell-ringing lout. A weirdo. Don't you realize what you've done, waking that shrine back up? That bell is rung out far and wide. The wretched and the lost will have heard its call. They'll be making their way here now. What's done is done, and what's rung is rung. Just make sure you come back here soon, you lout. You can help me deal with all the dirty little pilgrims and desperate scavengers who turn up. All right, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it.
Da, Finistra.
Time permits, Sir Bug. I shall visit again. I'm right here. Weird. This just keeps going upwards. Oh god, those. Is that the same room I was in before? No, it's a different one. Okay, so this one connects back to the central chamber from the right side. Shit. Ow. They do 2 massive damage every time they hit you. We got moss growth here? There's moss growth in the middle. Not really what I expected. Okay, so that connects off to the right. Where does this come from? That just goes downwards again. Alright. That could have been the direction that I went originally. Where does this one go? There's something... There we go. No, we don't need to buy silk. It's one of the weirdest things in this game so far is these silk vendors are incredibly expensive, and there's like no reason to use them. Ow. Wait a minute. I changed this rotation to be downwards. Ah. There's a room to the bottom right. What? What? How do we get in there? What's up, Sophie? You're good. Okay, so we can't get into that room there. It looks like we'll have to get to the vaults up above and then maybe go downwards? One sec. Is this living up to the hype? It looks amazing? Yeah, dude. It really is. It's everything that I wanted in this game. 100%. I love these kinds of games, too. Alright, TTS time.
The underscore James Brown has obtained the cursed quest.
Are you there? Are you there, Curse Quest petitioner? It is the James Brown. Oh no? Oh yes. Do you want art, cooking, or interpretive dance, my dude? Did you know the speedrun for this game is supposed to be 5 hours? Like crazy? That's the achievement. The achievement is for a 5-hour speedrun. You want art? You have to draw me as Hollow Knight, dude. This is the way. Actually, you have to draw me as any of the monsters in this game. Any of them. You get to choose. The more cursed, the better. There's already an hour and 40-minute run? What the hell, dude? That's insane. That's completely absurd to me. Yeah, an hour 40 is crazy. They have to be using... They must be using skips or something crazy. Yeah. The contract is sealed.
Harris Sinclair with $17.77 said, "Hey Thor.
Hey.
Talked with someone about doing some programming contracting. I think I could do the work, but worried over lack of real express. They know I'm a new CS grad, still worried, please advise. Thanks."
Do it. Like, they know that you're new. You know that you're new. Take the opportunity to learn new stuff. Anytime you step into a position like that, you're not going to know fully how to execute on it. You're going to learn things through the job. And as long as you're honest with your employer, that doesn't matter. It'll be fun. Do it. Learn some cool shit. Get paid to do so. Legitimately. Down you go. Might actually be dead bodies, guys. Like, they might actually be corpses. You know? Yeah. I don't like that. Okay. Here we go. What is this? Great bugs, you who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Wait, he's back. No, it's this. Okay, so we can't get in there. Wait. Nope. I was hoping, because there's music on the other side. Fine. Yeah, we've already been all the way down there. Okay, so this didn't give us anywhere new. It just gave us a way out, which is interesting. So nothing over there. Where am I now? This is new. Chum, what does that even mean? What is a low-level viewer, dude? Bro, what? He said low-level viewer. I don't know what that means. It doesn't make any sense, my dude. Alright, this makes it through there. It looks like the only way forward is up on this location. What is this? Well, I can't. I need 2 more rosaries. Alright. Low-level viewer on the ground floor. Oh, God. Nope. That apparently just makes a ghost, dude. Where you at? I know you're there. Stop eating it. Yeet. I hate those. Did those not give me any rosaries? Oh, it did. Okay, good. Tube travel. Nice. We love tube travel. This is good. This is good. Let's go up to the terminus. Yeah. Okay. I need to go read the prophecy again. Yeah, I'm gonna go read the prophecy. We have to go to the first shrine, and then go to the left, and then read the prophecy again. I'm gonna take a screenshot this time. Because what it looks like is it looks like I need to play music at 3 different locations. Oh, wait. Wait. So you found this place too, sister. The Citadel's grand promise has been strangled away by cursed thread, but at least the great bell here grants us some sanctuary. We're almost the blessed few, or amongst the blessed few. Granted just a little more living. Okay, so we've got a society forming around this bell. Building up Songclave. Oh god, I gotta get more. Find pins. As was seen wandering down in the coral chambers. She never made it up here. Okay. And I gotta turn in 300 of these. Let's, hunt pin-wielding choir bugs of the Citadel and collect fine pins. Got it. And the Pinmaster's oil. That's the next one. How many of these do I have? So not quite enough. But if I go kill one of these nasty guys up here, it should be enough. There's 30 of them. Now we have enough for the turn-in. Nice. But what did it do? We'll find out. Nothing, apparently. Well, well. See here what your brash behavior has wrought, Bellringer. Just as I predicted, this once peaceful sanctuary is now crawling with all sorts. We've the beginnings of a shabby little settlement, all huddled around this old shrine. Thank you for those gifted subs. Thank you very much. These poor bugs are all victims of the Citadel, and its insidious attraction. This place draws them up into its maw, only to consume them utterly. Inside and out is nothing but a grand, gilded lie. With least these few stragglers can enjoy a moment's safety, or fools. So he knows. Alright. So we have one location up there. We have south from over by that left side there. It looks like I haven't really gone into there. And we need to get fine pins. Which I don't know what enemy type has a fine pin. What? Oh, God. There we go. What? This enemy is so annoying, dude. There we go. Did I get that fine pin? I didn't. It fell in the spikes. Okay, at least I know what drops fine pins now. Yep. Yeah, it fell in the spikes, so it got lost. Oh, that sucked. Come on. The 2 massive damage off those guys is brutal, man. The game looks nice. It's incredible, dude. Nope. Thank you, those gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. 958 pounds, dude? Yeah, dude, it's me. Oh. Okay, we'll go this way. No. No, we have to go back up. Wait, no, there was one direction I needed to go. Yeah, okay. Shit. Come on. God damn it, game, come on. Ugh. I gotta wait and get the timing right. Why no ashes this phase? Because it's not in a good state. This is the direction I hadn't gone. Got it. Yeah, the, I don't like the Ashes patch right now, dude. The economy just doesn't feel good. It's really not enjoyable right now, and a lot of our industry folks really hate it as well. What? Okay, that was something that got added downwards? I still don't have a hook shot of any kind. What? What does that do, man? What does it do, man? I don't have anything that connects to a hook yet. At all. Oh. It does the thing. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so some of these got open. This one did. Maybe the reason they speak gibberish is because they're already dead. And they're just zombies. It's just like air escaping their corpses. Alright, this is new. Is this a boss room? I don't like this. I don't like any bit. What is that? Oh god! Hi. What an awful clattering. Would you kindly conduct yourself a little more carefully? And why are you adorned in such an awful, livid red? By oath, those above must make a sport of sending me the most wretched servants they can find. I'm no servant, sir. Rather a guest of sorts, invited by the Citadel. Tell me, is this vial of oil on display? Oh, this is from... Oh, that's my weapon. Nothing here is my own, you impertinent young mite. This sacred hall and all the food contained within belong to my most exalted master, the great gourmand, the finest connoisseur who has ever lived, and the one who tastes transcend the ages. None are left now, who venerate them as they deserve, save for the loyal, lonely bug who stands before you. That oil is merely a small savory to whet the appetite for the grand meal to come, a spectacular Farloom-spanning dish that I have been planning for an age. But alas, those above seem to have forsaken my poor master, and I have grown so old. Now I can never hope to gather the necessary ingredients. Blast their indolence. Well, what do your ingredients do? Still you tarry here, bug who calls herself a guest. If your idle claws need work, put them to service for our exalted great gourmand. I must remain by my master. Where is he? So you will need to leave the Citadel and gather the ingredients for the meal in my stead. Alright, here we go. That's how we upgrade the sword again. I could track down any ingredients you desire for a price. The oil you keep here may be of some use to me. Promise it as a reward, and your master shall have his meal. Such a squalid bargain. Ill befits a holy servant. But so be it. Fetch me the ingredients, and you shall have that pale condiment for yourself. Alright. What are the ingredients? mossberry stew, vintage nectar, courier's rasher, crust nut, and pickled muck maggot. Shit. That's from every zone. That's an item from every zone. Okay. Oh? Nice, Silk Eater. I'm in the walls! All the food is rotting. Yeah. Yeah. Silksong patch notes? Let me look at these. I'm interested in seeing what they added. One sec. Whoop. Apparently you could remain cloakless after the slab escape sequence randomly. That's interesting. Huh. It looks like a whole bunch of quests just weren't completable. Reduction in damage from sand carvers. Oh, they're actually making these two easier to fight. Wait, was Morwing, was that the big gigantic flying bug? Was it that one? Because that boss was an ass. That boss was probably one of the hardest bosses I fought. It was nasty, to be honest with you. Okay. Well, it looks like they're reducing its difficulty, which makes sense, because it was like a random spike in difficulty for no reason. At least I beat it. Alright. Cool. Bug fix patch. Love to see it.
Golomance's art with 500 bits said you said something yesterday about Thorns in Poe 2 being a masochist build. I had a thought. You know what? That sounds fun. So now I'm off to get punched 1 billion times until I win.
Yeah, do it. I found an item called, like, Bramblethorn or some shit that is the Thorns build item. And you get 5% of your max HP regenerated per second that you're wearing it. So it's like, it's made for that, obviously. What's your favorite type of sandwich? Reuben. Oh, wait. What are you doing here?
Into march is seen. Ha-ha!
A grand victory achieved again. The haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts. Alright. He just shows up out of nowhere, kicks some ass. I got one of the pins, though. What's your favorite dessert to go with that sandwich? I don't have desserts with a sandwich. That's weird, right? Okay, I found a white key. And we haven't used that white key yet. Yeah, dessert sandwich seems strange to me. Oh. We have to learn 3 songs. Okay. Grants access to the Citadel's White Ward, which we haven't gone to yet. Alright. Yep, the egg thing. It looks like I'm mostly just unwrapping, like, different routes and stuff right now. We still have these. Let me get up above. Okay. This will take us to the cog core. And cog core straight up is what we need. But that's not possible. Because we need to use the hookshot thing, and we don't have a hookshot thing. Basically, we need to find another tool. And I don't know where that is in the video game. So, we'll find it eventually. Shit. That is brutal, dude. Really? God damn, dude. They have so much freaking health. They have so much health. Like, way more than I anticipate. And the double damage is just nuts, man. Where's my stuff? Is it this way? It is. Yeah, I think these are like one of the few enemies that I just need to avoid. Because they're just so brutal, dude. I gotta learn how to fight them. Yeah, they got no mercy. The thing is they're really big. Wait, I understand now. I can fight them now. Shit. Got it. All right. You just have to go directly after them. You have to be incredibly, incredibly aggressive against them. Even though they seem really scary. I get it now. That's some nasty enemies. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, you're rare chosen. Okay, so it's the same text again. Song of the Architects. Voice of the Keepers from the Vaults. Melody of the Conductors from High in the Eternal. Okay, so to get to the Melody of the Conductors, we have to go upwards, but we can't. And that means to the Vaults. Let's go to the Vaults. Yar. Vaults is down and to the right. Shit. We got ads. We got ads. Okay, so it looks like I have to go to the Vaults next. That seems like the best way.
Like I0N with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500. Good morning, Goblin Lord and fellow Goblin folk. Hope you are having a marvelous day.
I
am worried about you playing this game. The first one caused your appendix to burst. The second hurt your hand. I honestly would not play the third one in your place if it ever came out."
Oh, it will. Eventually. But yeah, no, I'd play it. You have to make a sacrifice to play Hollow Knight. That's how it works. Yeah, yeah. You gotta do the sacrifice, dude. But my hand is fine now. Enjoying an egg right now? It still makes you mad? Dude, I'm telling you. That egg will make you so angry. Hollow Knight Smash Bros? Wait, you know what would be great? Why isn't Hornet in Smash Bros? Right? Like, why? Maybe she will be soon. Maybe. What's the next sacrifice? Probably just one of you. Yeah. Like at random. Every hour we play the game. That seems correct, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Maybe Nintendo's a bit salty about their store crashing? Doubt. Nintendo made so much money off this game, I don't think they give a shit, dude. Yeah. I don't think they care. Not even a little bit. Be gone, Bezos. Bugzos. Okay. This one we can't go up. But if we go down and to the right, I can go to the vault. Another one? Oh, come on, game. It literally wouldn't let me move. Okay, let's see. Whatever. Alright. We need to go downwards into the cog core and then to the left, it seems? Or to the right? Oh my god, this enemy is so annoying. It, like, just keeps directly out of range. There. Into the corner, you're dead. Alright. Is old school RuneScape done? I'm playing it with my foot. Where does this one go? Okay, this is the one that takes us all the way back up and around. What's the Tomaxing XP at? 5.7 million. Oh. There we go. This is the one I have to do. This sucks. Gonna let him do his thing. Gonna let him do it. Oh, keep going. There we go. Not my problem. Those shield guys are the worst? I disagree. I think that any flying enemy is the worst. Because they dodge backwards at all times. That's like the most annoying thing in the game. Okay, so this we need to go downwards now. We've already beaten all this, so that gives us the fast travel. The vaults is where we have to be. New enemy. One of these weird guys. What? Got it. Yeah. Horrifying little things, aren't they? Alright, we got a big guy up there. Hey, he's coming to life, isn't he? That's a two-master. Meatball, what are you doing? One sec. The small monster. The small monster has been chased away. No. No. He's in deep trouble right now, even with Shay. Meatball. Shay reorganized the living room, and Meatball got into Shay's favorite plant and shit in it. Even though his litter box was clean. That's right. Meatball's in trouble. Yeah. That is a lot. All right. Oh, actually. Ugh. Rude. Yeah, Meatball dropping a meatball, dude. No, he, I don't know why he did that, though, but his litter box is clean. And, he was just so angry. For no seemingly good reason. The hell is this? Does every enemy just hit for 2? Is that where we're at now? Okay, so there's a track going all the way back. There we go. Come on. It was all for a flea. It was all for a flea. God damn it. You know, worth. A woo's in chat. This is the way. Why did we do this? What? Okay. Okay. How are we going to get this to work? There we go. There we go. Got it. What is this? Pale oil. Was that not the oil for my... Okay. I thought the oil from before was going to be for my weapon. I guess not. The pin fell on the spikes again. God damn it. Okay, so if that's not where it needs to be from... I got one fine pin from that. If that's... I thought it was going to be from the gourmand guy. But I guess not. I guess it's just from... that random puzzle. Now I'm going to take it back. We're going to fast travel it over. So we can go to Belhome, or Belhart, and then upgrade my weapon. He said, there's no way that's not good. We gotta do it. Are VR games difficult to make? For me, absolutely, because I'm motion sick, right? I can't really play VR games at all. Oh wait, there's more. We have even new quests, dude. Okay, I'm not gonna do Belhart's Glory yet. I don't know if I have enough rosaries anyway. But I need to make sure I don't have to pay anything for this pin. Alright. Pinmaster, I've acquired oil, which my needle may see further sharp. What wonder, what wish, to steal a gift so fine. Few are the pinmasters of our age that ever worked with such a substance. We shall work now as never. What joy you grant this humble artisan, traveler. Let us seek that shine thought lost within these lands. We did it! New weapon. This pinmaster must work. Let the sharpening begin. Is it the same cutscene? It is. Ew. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. I hated it. I hated it. It's gross, dude. Alright. Marvel of Farloom. See how it gleams, your long fine blade, Havast. That the pins of our land all once held such shine. So much we have lost.
Buenera.
It's fine service, Pinmaster. It's been long age since I have seen my needle such. I had not remembered the finesse of its forging. Welly ho, it is certain. Yours is a blade of finer make than most. One of few that could bear even more sharpening. Wait, more! More. More. Shining needle. Alright. I guess if we find even more oil, we can do more. Do we have anything new? Nope, nothing new. How much money do we even have? There we go. Belhart's glory has been granted. Although I have no idea what that does. Let's find out. Maybe if I enter an environment and leave? You can taunt enemies by pressing R3? What? Isn't R3 the one on the back? Or is that P1 and P2? I don't think there is an R3 on this controller. I feel like that's a ruse. Oh. It costs one thread to do it. No shit. That actually costs silk to do that. Why? It's actually kind of cool. I dig that. Your continued help to Belhart has not gone unnoticed, Miss Traveler. In these terrible times, it's rare enough to see any wish granted. Now to see such care come from a stranger. Why, that's simply unheard of. I've seen the scale of suffering wrought across Farloom, Pavo. And I will admit, fulfilling these requests may do little to affect the cause. Even still, I have found it a rewarding task. To aid another, a small warmth of it, I had almost forgotten. Character growth. You can get enemies to cross a huge pit that way? Wait, really? Yeah, I might play around with that. Alright, back to the Grand Beltway. We have a stronger weapon. I still have no way through. Speak to the warrior lady up top? I guess we could do that. I don't think I've talked to her in a while. There's like a bunch of people I haven't really talked to in a while. Oh, wait, you. Do you have something there? I promise a wish to an old bug of the Citadel, ingredients for a dish to stir a gourmand's stomach. Do you hold in your belongings a courier's rasher? It seems a key element. Not me, Miss Savings. Smelly, fatty foods, good for most, not good for my sensitive stomach. You want my brother, Pill. Pill is big. Pill loves rashers. Can prepare them fresh for you, but first, Pill must be found. Saved. Safe. Alright. At least we got a lead on that. A locked bell home. We don't have that person. Maybe that's a missing one. I bet it is. Lower Greymore. Okay, we need to find a savage beastfly in the far fields, and we need to find Pill in Lower Greymore. We'll do that. The art in this game is gorgeous. It really is. It's phenomenal, man. Okay, so I guess this would count as Lower Greymore? Yeah. Because this is this like the lowest part of Greymore. Maybe we'll go over to the Fleas. Maybe they know something about it. Oh shit. I think those guys used to take 6 hits, and now they take 4. Those guys used to take 3. Yep, they're only 2 hits now. And those are only 2 hits now. The weapon upgrades have really, really taken effect, that's for sure. Oh. I'm betting that's him. On the ceiling. Or not? No? His name is Pill. That's not him, I guess. Huh. Lower Greymore giant pillbug. Alright. Not him. Yeah, the sharpened needle is dramatically better, man. There we go. I'm gonna go down to the Fleas. Maybe that's the right direction. Are you Pill? All these lively Fleas flock to our caravan, thanks to you and your hunting. Our numbers grow grand, mayhap in time. We could grow to match even those caravans of our favorite past. To see so many safe is a welcome sight, Flea Master. Their playful cheer suggests you are a fine steward of the swelling troop. Such kind words, Miss Hornet. How lucky we are to have found a friend so fair. But now we must away. These moors have been our host long enough. It is time to climb and hoist ourselves to drier caves. Good friend to Fleas, would you join us in this next journey? Yeah. Let the Flea caravan move. Yeah, we had the pervert Flea spy on us and I hit him in the face. Oh my god, there's so many Fleas. There's so many Fleas. We playing Dune today when it comes back up? Yes.
Yanaga Mushke.
Another journey complete, and a new high spot for our rest, upon the doorstep of that mighty citadel. It is fortunate that all of your companions survived the trek, Flea Master. The howling rise beside and the tangled wood before it. Both have claimed the lives of countless bugs. Indeed, a perilous ascent. Maybe it was your company that brought us luck, Miss Hornet. It surely put us Fleas at ease to have you and your weapon riding close. And before the road steals you away from us again, allow me to offer you a humble gift. One of the little ones found a pale artifact while digging in the sands, a spiny cold sort of thing. I see no use in it for we Fleas. So, of course, we were all too pleased, eager even, to bestow it upon our dear friend. What is it? Oh, okay. More silk. What do you want? Let's see if he peeps again. Alright. Yeah, still no hook, dude. Like a hook shot or a grappler or something. Something. Anything. Let's see where we're at. Huh. Sting shards, tax. If we go this way, we've got 3 of the 10 fine pins. We'll probably go do this one next. Because we're already here. We've also got 120 out of 100. The bugs. I gotta go find the really horrifying snail. No, there's no double jump either. Not yet. Not one that I found anyway. And this way's locked out too. Oh wait. Remember how I went all the way around because I didn't realize I could go up this way again? And I thought that I had to like grab onto one of these to make a move. Do you remember that? Do you remember all that? Do you remember that shit? You ever just be an idiot in your life? You ever do that? Feels bad. Ah! Why? Why aren't you gripping that edge? God damn it. There. That's weird. Can I not grip this? There we go. All right, now we're back in. Yeah, I just had advanced dumb. That's all. Wait, how do I get up in there? Okay, so this is not the right way. It's over to the right. Wait, what? Oh, that's why. We got ads. We're gonna wait. Alright. This map is enormous, dude. This map is absolutely freaking enormous. We have to go back over to the Whispering Vault, which means we need to go to the Grand Bellway. But there's a couple of locations along the way that I need to check. The new Bezos is wonderful, yes. This map is absolutely huge, man. Try using Silk Speak. What is Silk Speak? Do you mean the music? Because I don't think we have that. I also have only ever found one silken heart, whatever that means. Or beat the fire lady? Was it like a big... Did it have like a flail? Like a big orb on the end of it? I think Weavelight actually makes it end up being 2 instead of 1. So that's what Silkheart do? Did you finish the original game? Yeah. Ages ago. Ages and ages. Armored and Flail? Yeah, I beat that one ages ago. It was a while back. I really like Cross Stitch. Do you hear what I hear? Do you hear clicking? Because if so, that's the foot pedal while I'm playing old school RuneScape. Alright, yeah, the last judge. Yeah, I beat her. She was nasty. Nice. This needle is so much stronger. Oh my god. It's so weird because it's only like -1 hit on the enemy. So it does 4 hits instead of 5, but like... I can't describe how much easier it is to fight enemies because of that. Like, it's dramatically easier. Is your Tomaxing level? 90. Almost 91. It'll be 91 today. Okay. The place I need to go to is straight upwards, and then there's that little gap there. Alright, there we go. That is the thing we have to do. Okay, so I have to go... If we do this... I need to go up there, all the way up and around, and then downwards to unlock whatever this is. Oh! He's back. His actions actually overcomplicate the fights. As funny as that is. Because I'm constantly having to, like, fight around him. A grand victory achieved again. The haunted might of this place cannot stand our pure hearts. Alright. Yeah, he's just... He just gets in the way. Alright. Okay, let's see. There's this room over here, which is not on any map. Wait. The key! Yeah! What is... It's a little haunted. It's a little haunted. It's a little haunted. Wait, is this yet another new zone? Chat, how many zones does this game have? How many zones, chat? It's another new zone. It's another new zone. Oh, and it's like a surgery place. Oh, God. Oh, my God, dude. It's like some body horror room, dude. This is gonna be horrifying. Ah. Doesn't work. Got him. Stretched thin. Remember shell. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I don't like it. No. No. No? Am I stuck here forever now? Where's my way out? Oh, there we go. There's a lot of garbage in here, you know? Okay. There's a couple more routes in here that I want to check. That we still can't get through. Anyway, the monsters in here are terrifying. I'm not a fan. It looks like somebody was... like tampering, basically. Oh, this is just... oh god, it's just a window into the room we just went in. It's a window into the room we just went in. Like, I don't know, they were like modifying creatures. Freaks me out, dude. Alright. Can't grab on that. Another Silk Eater, I guess? Those are such a weird item. Oh, hey. Yes. Alright. It's not that big. It's not a huge environment, actually. Yeah, okay. This is like a crematorium. And whatever that is. Enough of whatever that is. Ow. Okay, that was a bomb. Oh, it's another one. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Nope, I don't want to die in here. I need silk. Where did he go? Where is he? He's got to be down there, right? I don't like that, dude. He just disappeared. That looks like it'll hurt me. Right? That, like, goes down into the furnace. Injector band? Brace of surgical pins from the White Ward used to forcefully insert silk deep inside a bug's shell. Okay. Okay, so this makes it so that I heal faster. And then this one makes it so I heal twice. Ooh. I bet those combine really, really well. There we go. All right. Okay. It really is a crematorium. It's horrifying in here. What is that? Why? Why do you have to... Team Cherry, why do you have to make it dark and then put the giant monster in a tiny room? Why do you do that to me? Is that needed? Why? Why? Well, we're not coming back up whatever this is. Okay. I don't like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna fight whatever that is, aren't I? That looks like a thing I fight. Wait, that's one of the things that we fought before in the lava area, isn't it? I bet it is. Okay, I need to put that there. Because there's one of those hooks. some NPC up there. It almost sounds like a radio. Whatever that voice is. Oh, hey. Okay. This is the outside area of the slab that I couldn't get to before. There's like a glass sheet. Yeah. Here we go. Oh! That one's just a bomb. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Oh, there's so many of them. Down we go again. Oh, come on. Nope. Alright, I understand. A woo. I have rescued half of Farloom's lost fleas. I just got an achievement for it. Ah! Alright. I should have brought my magma thing. I should have brought my magma bell. Oh, thank you. Yeah, floor is lava. So you can't jump on it twice. Got it. Alright, let's switch out to... Where is it? I need to swap these. We need to put this on here. And I think I'm good otherwise. Yep. Good game design? It is. Yeah, it super is. Thank you for that rating party of 6, by the way. Turtle Sage. Ah! Actually, Turtle Sage 88. Thank you very much, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Alright. Alright, so you can't double jump on those. Down you go. Alright, where am I? Is this all still part of the whiteboard? No, this is the underworks. I'm in a different part of the underworks now. There's a hook there. I can't get back. Wow, that sucks. There's no way out. This has got to be where I pick up whatever this grappling hook thing is, dude. It has to be. What is this? Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of the Haunted Kingdom. All right, let's do it. What is it? Claw line. That's gotta be it, dude. That's gotta be it. Do I finally have the grapple? Yeah. It costs silk, though. It costs silk. Oh. So how do we swing it? I guess you don't. Can you do it up? Nope. Okay, so you can't do it upwards. Come on. Come on. Made it? Oh, it's just shards. Alright. Oh. Did the timing wrong? Ow. Shit. All right. I like those little kill rooms, to be honest with you. But didn't that, like, do something? Right? Chrono said Dune is up shortly. We're going to be swapping over to Dune when the new content is out. How shortly is shortly, Kronos? No, there's none to the left here. Ah, there we go.
Chameleon.
Master, you seem the lone maker left in this citadel. Are you my enemy? The other constructs of this place object aggressively to my presence. Bug Red, I am maker. Yes. Enemy. No. I am an architect. Only an architect. To build, automate is not choice. It is our nature. Directive. Cage. You are weave type. Yes. A first child. Rare. Extinct. Or not. It does seem, or does so seem. You see it true, Master. I bear the lineage of the Weavers, along with other strands equally strange. Then on your request, Bug Red, as directive demands, for Farloom's first children, and our kingdom eternal, I shall serve, I shall craft. What the hell? A flexible shell prosthetic. It would enhance a weave type's flexibility, allowing evasive options. Woven with your red outer layer, a hidden weapon. Cogwork wheel blade. The architect's key. So I have to get all of these weapons, and then I can get the architect's key. I basically need 1,000 rosaries. I need about 1,000 rosaries. Maybe more. That's a lot of rosaries. Do I have it? No. I don't know. Yeah. There we go. We're just going to pop that there, I think. We've got a couple other quests, too, that I've got marked. And we've got that hook now in the slab. At least I've unlocked more of the underworks, it seems. Looks like there might be more up above here. Yep. We got ads. Let's see. Let me grab this. We should have new drops now, too, on Dune. Yeah, we're going to swap over to Dune in a moment. Oh, my arms. It hurts. Let's see. Waiting in the ads. Yeah, I always pause for ads. Always do. The game sounds are incredibly good. I agree with that. It looks like I've unlocked more of the map, too, which I'm pretty happy with. Agility check. Almost 5.8 million. Let me see. Kronos isn't responding. It looks like they don't have new drops, it seems. When are the new drops? You said it was on the 11th? Went up a lot from 90 yesterday? Oh, no, I'm still at 90. I'm at 90 and like 75%. I'm going to be 91 today. Check Kronos is starting soon screen. I've already seen it. All right, so we got new content in Dune, and I've been kind of waiting for this. So I'm going to swap the content over. We're going to save and quit from here, but I'm very excited for it. One of the Bug's voices is done by the creator of Stardew Valley. That's wild. Yeah. Where's my Dune button? Boop. We should now have a Dune button going. The category should have changed over to Dune. Did it? Did it work? Worked? Alright, rockin'. I'm doing the update now. It's starting a download. Boop. I'm gonna go pull this up. How big is this update? How big is the patch? Because I knew it was patching tomorrow, so I was going to read all the patch notes and everything today, but I guess they released it early. Which is not what I expected. Yeah. 8.2 gigs? Okay, that's not too bad. I'll be done in a few seconds. You still playing old RuneScape? I'm playing it with a foot pedal right now. I'm at 90 agility. I'm about to be 91. Well, at least today I'll be 91. Yeah. You fell asleep watching this. Fell asleep watching the stream. Nice. Good. They told us last week they were releasing it a day early. I'm really surprised they're doing it a day early. Like, nobody does that. The deep desert shouldn't be accessible now? So all the new content is in Haga Basin then? Is that true? Is it all in Haga Basin? I'm surprised that it's early. 91 in foot pedal? Oh yeah, no, Apple. Let me show you. I got a foot pedal. Every time I press this, it clicks the screen in the same spot over and over again. It causes me to jump across a trap in Brimhaven that gives me 24 XP. I've been doing this 12 to 16 hours a day. For like 2 weeks. It gives me agility XP. Boop. Yeah, no joke. Do you hire interns? I do not. Let's see. No, not that. Audio game. We're going to switch this over to Dune. Yeah, I've been waiting for this, man. I'm actually really excited to see what they've added. Because I knew they were doing this. I just didn't know when. Because they changed the date. Absolutely insane? Yeah. It's wild you haven't maxed it out yet. Do you want to know what's more wild? I'm not even halfway. Halfway is 92. It's 13 million total experience. We're not even at 6 million yet. I'm at 5.7. Almost 5.8. Yeah. I'm almost to halfway. Dune Awakening Chapter 2 patch notes. Let's go look. Let's see what they've done. Because I'm interested to see how this has gone. Apparently the game audio didn't capture. It's just too quiet. New storyline, new journey storyline, The Great Convention. Continue the main story directly after the events of Find the Fremen and the Assassin's Handbook. Remember your mission, wake the sleeper, find the Fremen. Okay. New DLC Journey storyline, The Lost Harvest. So we have that too. So we get a bunch of new quests. Okay, that's cool. I'm down. You can actually walk without rhythm? I don't think so. I don't think you can actually walk without rhythm. I don't think old school RuneScape is a game. It's just there to destroy time. So a game. Yeah, 92 is halfway, dude. We're not even, like, I'm not even at 92 yet. Worm baiting time. Think this patch will solve a lot of the problems you have with Dune? I don't know. Huh. Those are back and fueled up. Did I just get a bunch of clothing? I did just get a bunch of clothes for some reason. Looks like all my stuff is still in my inventory. Yeah, look at this. The hell is this? What? You just get gear now? What? I don't understand. You've been trying to tell me? What are you trying to tell me? Because I haven't played this in a while. Read the notes? No. Okay, so it has everything except for a chess piece. Oh, there we go. It went through. Planetologist ability cooldowns. Okay. Well, my planetologist ability cooldowns are a meme. That doesn't mean anything. Yeah, none of that means anything. There'd be no reason to wear that. Mentat ability cooldowns actually matters. Did they fix my skills yet? I still have negative skill points. Do I have to respec my whole character to fix this? Because the problem is it reduced my skill points to 0 on my Sentinel over and over again. God damn it, dude. That's such an annoying bug. Did they make this any better? No. No. So my build is exactly the same as it was. Exactly the same. Nothing has changed. Very cool. All right. We'll get that done, and then we're going to go over here. We're going to do suspensor pad, cutlery mining, and then rerouting, overcharge, conservation, compaction, excuse me, and overcharge back to full, and then rerouting back to full. And then we'll get vehicle repair, vehicle mining, sandcrawler yield. That bug is still in, it looks like. Fuel efficient driver. Come on. Oh my god. Yeah, this bug is still in. It just randomly makes this you can't hold the button down. Healing regen limit. Sun tolerance. And then, no, poison doesn't matter. Trauma recovery was cool, but it was Shigawire Claw. And I think it was just Shigawire Claw, and then range damage, disruptor, scattergun, gunsmith. Those two. And then we can go back over here and do Garment Keeper. Tailoring. And then... I think that's everything on this. There's range damage here, but I don't think I took that. I've still got 47 points left over. What was it I haven't gotten? Oh, it's all of the stuff in here. I think it was Vitality and all these. Yeah. Isn't there like a build thing? Let me see. Dune Awakening build tool. Let me grab that. Yeah, the skill builder. Because I built a build on this before. There we go. And then this. You have to get that one. It makes you get that one. I don't actually want that. There we go. Those are fine. The fuel-efficient pilot might not even be that good. Yeah, I don't even know if that's good yet or not. And then we had knee charge into... Oh, I know, it was optimize hydration. Because I don't need this. There we go. And the dehydrated stamina limit. And then Trooper just got this, and Shigawire. Can I not have that? Okay, I might have to respec again. Yeah, I have 1 point left. There was something that I got that was like... was good for this, and I can't remember what it was. No, it wasn't that. Did I take this? Let me look. Oh, wait, no, we never took that, because that was just dehydrated bonus. We don't care about that. Yeah, I don't care about that at all. So it might have been this. Yeah, getting 3 points in that. And then in Mentat, it was 1 point in range damage, and then I had 2 points left over. I don't know what that's going to be. I have no idea. Tiger knee? Dude, the knee? The, like, knee slam for knee charge is kind of okay. It's not amazing, but it's all right. There we go. That needs 4 points. So 2 and 2. How do I make this better? There was something that I did prior, and I can't remember what it was. We do that. We do this. We grab that one. Planetologist gets this one. Swordmaster does not get that one. We get this, because that's stamina recovery rate. Where's our final ability? What was it that I was using? Oh, wait. It was this. It was Bindu Sprint, and I had it at max level. Shit. That's what it was. So we remove one of those and put it in there. Now it's there. Okay. So Trooper gets level 2 on range damage. Mentai gets level 1 on range damage. And then we're good to go. Yeah, Bindu Sprint. That's what I forgot. All right, let me grab all of those, and then I'm going to try and build that back on my character. We're going to respec this. They still have the 48. I hate this game. Is there a way to reset the 48? Do they have a way to reset that or no? Is it just like that? Why is the game so quiet? Think it's just like that still? Great. I don't really see the reason, like, to be honest with you. Like, I didn't see the reason for that before. I still don't. I'm gonna go put these, I guess, in my stash. I'd go and come back from the deep desert? I don't know. He admits he hates Dune. I do not. I do not hate Dune. All right, let's see. Let's see. I don't think I need the blood extractors. I'm gonna drop the blood extractor here. Yeah, don't really need that. Okay, vehicles are still good. Base is still powered. Everything looks fine. Pumps never got put back. Turn that off. What is this? Okay, so when you finish the quest for your skill trees, it just drops all the items into your inventory. Is that a Kronos? Who is that? Oh, it's Tix. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Can we still go to the deep desert to respec our character? Does that still work?
I'm not.
Well, I'm gonna go try it. Yeah, I need to see if this actually works. Is there talk of this coming to console? I have no idea. Legitimately. Just curious to know what your opinion is on right to repair. If you own the hardware, you should be able to repair it. Like, straight up. And any company that stops you from doing that, like Nintendo is right now with the Switch 2, is dog shit. Which is why I don't own a Switch 2. Same thing happens in farming in the United States. They can't fix a lot of their own machinery. It's terrible. What's wrong with your Switch 2? If you modify the console in any way, it shuts down. They can brick it remotely. Not a fan of that. Yeah, John Deere. John Deere's the one that's doing that shit. Is Kronos coming on? Don't know. Need to see if this even allows me to respec my character. Nope. I'm gonna go to the west, and we're gonna see if that works. You can now name your Thopters in chess? Okay. Yeah, 48-hour respec is really bad. Why is the camera so wiggly? Because my leg is shaking. Yeah, 48-hour respec still feels very bad, dude. Yeah, I would love to go to a trainer and just pay Solari. You know, like... I don't know why it's got to be a 48-hour swap over. Like, that sucks, dude. Taking a rest from PoE 2? We wanted to check out Dune for the new content today. But I got on and I had to respec because there was a bug that removed skill points from my character permanently until you respec. And then I found out that there's a 48-hour respec still. Which doesn't make any sense. Yeah. What are the pink zones on the map? That's the exits. Yeah, 48-hour respec feels very goddamn bad, dude. I don't know why that's still in the game. It used to be that when you crossed a zone boundary in the deep desert, it would undo the timer for that. I guess the 48-hour respec made sense back when it was a more PvP-focused game, but this is a PvE game now, man. Like, there's, like, no PvP anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to see if this even happens anymore. I don't think it is. Is this what we're doing? Glad to see ornithopters still don't sick the landing. That's cool. Land that. There we go. Skills. Respec. Nope. Still stuck this way. Alright. Guess we'll just scuff it. God damn it. Oh, come on. There we go. What left on my build? Let me see. Got my Bindu Sprint. I will end up needing self-healing. Swordmaster is Dunzo. What else do we need? Is it Trooper? Trooper is done. We don't need a higher level of Shigawire. Mentat could use that. And then this. Cool. Alright. Yeah, you can respec in PoE too. You just use gold. Yeah, what are you talking about? Morning, Goblikane. Morning to you, man. Any new Twitch drops? They apparently go live on the 11th. This patch was supposed to go out on the 10th, but they brought it out a day early, which is odd. Which GPU am I using? 4090. What's new in this patch? They added a bunch of new storylines, so we're going to go do it. I want to see what it looks like. Where's the shield ball? I guess you can't see it anymore? Yeah, 48 hours before Twitch drops go live is also very weird. Like, that's a weird choice, right? The paid DLC storyline. I got the game with all of the DLC and everything going forward because I'm a really big fan of Dune. Like, I'm a big lore nerd for the Dune universe, so seeing that they're releasing a Dune game, I really wanted to play it. Yeah. Dirty Dan, the game you're talking about, Heartbound, received an update like 10 days ago. I release an update every month. What is the view in Dune? Some sort of travel screen? Yeah, that was a travel screen. You have to manually control it. You like fly your ship around. So apparently I need to find a sign in a Haga Basin settlement. Which Haga Basin settlement? Just any? Why do they got to do me like this, chat? Why? Just any settlement. Just a settlement. Okay, I guess it's good luck. Go to the settlement. Whatever settlement that could be. There's a bunch of them, so. Any hints in quest text? It just says an unexpected visitor. We could go to Journey. It's hide completed. Look for a sign in a Haga Basin settlement. No idea. Legit no clue. Maybe the trade hubs? Could be. But that's not in Haga Basin. It's going to be here somewhere. Yeah, it's very vague. I don't know why. We're going to go to that one first. Could be any settlement. Is it just me, or is the game graphics hanging randomly? It's really odd. Oh. We got ads, too. They're about to start. Please, no, Bezos, go away. I didn't expect there to be a cinematic. Can I pause it? I can't pause it. Okay, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait on the ads. Twitch, you gonna run them? This is ad starting soon. Explain the axolotl tanks to chat? No. Gross. That entire faction is horrifying. I do not like them. No. No. Sky Puppy, yes. Hey, look. It's Harco Bezos. There he is. Bezos in the game. Bezos on the screen. Whoop. Let's see. Huh. Oh, that's kind of weird. So you know how we named Merkheim, like the zone in Block Game? We named it Merkheim. If you search for Merkheim, or ask ChatGPT what Merkheim is, it talks about Block Game. Which is really weird, actually. Yeah. It puts it on the list of mentions of Merkheim. It says, Block Game, Minecraft-like game. Merkheim is the name of the game, one of the game's realms, an open explorative area that resets weekly. They pulled it off of our fandom. Alright, there we go, we're back. Sorry about Zantara, I couldn't control myself. Seems frustrated about your lack of understanding. Sorry, I don't understand you. What? Screams at me and leaves.
Very good. You're there. Count Fenring wants to talk to you, and it's never a good idea to keep our dear Fenring waiting. Come to me in Harko as soon as you can. I have a ribbon for you, kitten.
No! Not again! She's back. God damn it. Why is it gotta be her again? Why is it? No! No! Not again. Why has it gotta be this way? She's back. Yeah, she's back. We kitten maxing? Unfortunately, yes. Only level 188. What weapons do I even have on me, actually? Alright, rocking a Thufirs and a Regis. That's not bad. My Hallex. No, god damn it. It's from the game. You don't understand. This character calls you kitten, always. So then chat did it, and now it's permanent. It's completely permanent. You still Tomaxing? Yes. About to hit 5.8 million agility. Shay has a present for me? Messaging Shay. I messaged Shay. Is it a 1-minute microwave omelet? God, I hope. That's gonna be like the way to get into cardiac arrest, I think. Is it raw meat? Probably. That steak was good after it was cooked. I felt really bad, but it's like, I can't eat raw meat, dude. I just can't do it. Hope you're AFK training on old school RuneScape while playing this. I am. But not AFK, I'm using a foot pedal. You miss Meatball? Meatball's in trouble. Meatball shit in a plant. Yeah, Meatball's in trouble. Yep. Still using your toes? I'm using my heel. Yeah, he did. He did. He dug into Shay's plant and took a big old shit in it. Shay's not happy about this. We have new contracts. Alright. Let's see.
Oh, look. The kitten is back.
Why?
Do we have business?
Why does she say it in every sentence?
Dangerous to speak that name aloud.
Why?
Even here, beneath the cone of silence. You understand that we are not official. We are the hidden hand.
Very cool.
Our connection offers no protection. Only the danger of discovery and a slow death at the hands of those who would thwart the Imperium's interests.
Alright.
You better be. Dangerous times for us all. I hope you're ready, kitten.
She made it 2 sentences without saying it.
Well,
2!
I didn't ask. I'll have my men take you to him. His instructions are clear.
1.
We need to blindfold you first. See? I told you I had a ribbon for you, didn't I, kitten?
She made it 1 that time. She made it 1. Oh, God, I have to allow her to blindfold me? Mysterious and violent woman who keeps calling me kitten is going to blindfold me. All right.
Such trust. I promise not to take advantage of it.
That's a lie.
Ah, my favorite assassin. I must confess that reading Alara's reports is a rare pleasure. Except this last report. You entered the ruins of old Carthage, accompanied by the outlaw Zantara, and you returned alone. Tell me, what happened down there?
I have slain Zantara, but not of my own volition. Analysis of my mental state confirms external compulsion. Mentat.
As a mentat, your mind is a fortress built on logic and reason. Yet even the most impregnable fortress conceals hidden gates. Tell me what transpired. Spare no detail.
Describe the Benny Tlilax lab and the events that transpired.
The
Benny
Benny
Tlilax is terrifying.
A nest of spiders that
Yeah.
burned with old Carthage. Or so I thought.
No, they didn't.
And you, a Gola, the flesh of the fallen, reborn. Fascinating. Your service has earned you answers. Ask.
I want to know more about Golas.
Unlike clones, who are grown from living cells, Gola are grown from the flesh of one who has died. The process of doing so is knowledge known only to the Benny Tlilax.
Yeah, because they're creepy.
They make a fortune dealing their blasphemous wares across the Imperium.
Benny Tlilax are
Spoiled
terrifying.
familia will pay extraordinary sums to have their favorite pet or retainer resurrected. But they are never quite the same. No Gola has the memories of its original host. No Gola remembers who they are. If you value the past or the mind, then Gola are worthless.
What about me?
Indeed, you are a refinement. Your compulsion doesn't drive you to madness as it did the ones who came before you. You have a great deal of imprinting. You can learn skills that take decades to develop in a short amount of time.
Hell yeah.
And, fascinatingly, you don't have the appearance of whoever you are originally grown from. Perhaps that is the clue. You must have been someone with a recognizable face. The Benny Tlilax are forced to hide you in plain sight.
Maybe I am several people combined.
It seems highly unlikely. Such experiments would be psychologically unstable.
You don't know me. Or someone famous?
It's plausible. You seem designed to be anonymous.
What do you think they want?
Perhaps we can discover the answer together. Recently, there has been a string of murders in Arakeen. The victims have all been my agents at one time or another. A Tlilax retaliation for your efforts on my behalf. My chief inspector believes so. Travel to Arakeen. Find my investigator in the Imperial Consulate. He'll be thrilled to have the help.
All right. Let's go meet him.
I expect nothing but excellence from you. Report to Alara when you are done. I will continue research into your origins.
Hey. All right. Well, it's gonna get weird. It's gonna get weird. No?
What have you learned? Yes?
Yeah, things getting weird in Dune, dude. I think we have to go up above for whatever this is. Yeah, there's a thing over here. Or maybe not up above. Huh. What? Okay, I guess downwards somehow? Underground, maybe? Are things ever normal in Dune? No. But they're getting giga weird now. Yeah, it's like extra double weird. I think I have to go down over here. It's a damn war zone outside your base? Why? I still don't know how to get down over there. Whatever that marker is in the top right there doesn't seem to align to anywhere that you can actually go. So that's weird. Yeah, just dig, apparently. Exactly. Maybe in here? Ah, here we go. Here we go. Rax Clinic. Who are you?
Gun 4 Hire 2025 with 1000 bits said in an insomnia-fueled fit of boredom. I made me a game where you had to sort boxes according to color, and after bricking its own code 6 times trying to get the game to start, it finally fixed itself. But the AI decided to put the boxes and the map on the same layer, so every time you would pick up a box it would spin the map uncontrollably.
God, this character wouldn't stop talking.
You again.
That's horrifying.
What is it now?
Sounds like a great bug. Gun for hire. I wish to alter my appearance. Okay, so we can alter our appearance now for 5,000 Solars. Picked up your contract. Tell me about this package you need.
Is overstating it. I simply require an odd assortment of spare parts to fuel my experiments, and will pay handsomely for their conveyance.
Sounds like need to me. Whatever, I'll get your package.
Something about this corrupt world nurtures the greed in your kind, Powinda. Until recently, I had a convivial relationship with my supplier. They provided a fresh and steady supply of the materials I require, and my payment was similarly unfaltering.
What went wrong?
They suddenly started demanding 5 times as much for the same product. It's an absolute outrage. I won't pay it.
So find a different supplier.
I would if it were so easy, but there are variables I will not bore you with. Still, they hold my package for ransom. It is an outrage.
We'll get your package back.
You will find the robbers in the Jabal Efreet.
All right.
I will amend the contract with the exact coordinates.
His head seems big. He does have a fat head, doesn't he? He's also very small, though. He's got that Megamind build, you know? I don't think this guy was here before. I think this is new. One step away from MODOK. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Alright, research. I guess we can go into Journey. We'll check my contracts. Hide completed. We'll go to Frack and track that one. Oh, actually, we can track this one because there's another thing I have to pick up here. Yeah, the servers are kind of... They seem okay, but there was definitely some weird lag earlier. Oh, Kronos messaged me. He wants to call. There we go. Where's the package? There it is. Threatening message, Chalmers, container with parasite husks. Great. Now we gotta leave a message up. Kronos told me to call him, and then he didn't pick up. The bastard. Hello. There you are. One sec. There we go. So you know how to make bases now, but you have to concentrate on making...
Yeah, I had to lock in to make them less shit. They're very functional, but they also look okay.
So you're learning, finally, to be creative.
Luther showed me a bunch of cool building tricks, like building out... If you put the... When you put the Thief console down, if you put the first foundations immediately under, like an intersection of 4, that's how you can make sure that your Thief is as wide as possible so it fits the box as closely. Things like that. Just
that makes
bits.
sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm doing this new quest line, kind of.
I am doing that after I've set the Deep Desert up. I'm excited for it.
I don't know how to feel about it just yet. Mostly because the start of the quest is that character calling me kitten like 12 times again.
That's great. I've got that to look forward to.
That's the entryway to the quest, is every other sentence you get called kitten.
I mean, at least she's true to form. You know, it would maybe I would actually be upset at this point if that changed. I probably wouldn't.
I wouldn't be upset.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. I'm just going to pretend that I'm going to use it basically so that I can cope.
I have to travel to Arakeen.
Ugh.
Where
I might catch something.
Wrong button. People are saying the servers are having like serious problems right now.
I've heard that the public servers are being flooded by people who are interested in the patch. I think that's to be expected on any game like this, though, because remember, most of the servers have had minimal interest for the past.
Do we?
Oh, hang on. I mean,
do we know why they released it a day early?
I assume it was to tie in with the Deep Desert change, because obviously we have a new Deep Desert every Tuesday morning, first thing. I would imagine that because some of the stuff is required for the Deep Desert, they couldn't launch the Deep Desert this week until something had happened. I think until the patch had been done, until it was out, because something in the Deep Desert is probably required, the DLC content or the patch.
Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. You're running good in your live server? That's good. Chat is calling you Law Kitten. Thought you should know.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Yep.
Ever since that Winky found a Persian in his Nuzlocke run and named it Kronos, I've just kind of accepted that everyone thinks I'm a cat now.
I mean, you always have been.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of tracks with Ashes of Creation, with the climbing stuff, and yeah, the goblinery. It all kind of makes sense. It's just...
I haven't touched Ashes since last time we talked about Ashes.
No, neither. I don't... I think I went on once and I was just sat there. I was like, I don't want to play this right now.
Yep, that's how I felt about it too.
I think
I'm hoping
someone
they
said in
fix
chat earlier, like, why aren't we playing Ashes? And my basic answer is it doesn't feel fun, and I don't do well playing games that I don't think are fun or I can't find the fun. Like even Eve, I could find the fun.
Yeah, no, I'm not finding the fun in it either. Like I don't know. The combat is cool. Combat was the only part that I felt was good.
But we've done combat to death to and from 2.5 phases now. Like,
I've done like 2,000 hours of combat in that game.
Exactly.
I want the other part of the game, which is supposed to be the economy and crafting. That's why I was so excited for this update, and then it was like, no, this is really bad.
Craft. I was excited for this to be my time when I did just crafting as the role, and genuinely, I felt like I timed that the worst possible.
Yep. No, I felt the same. I was like, this time I'm going to be gathering and processing. And then I went, and I was like, this sucks.
This time, I'm just gathering.
This is really bad. Yeah.
Look, you'll have a really good gameplay experience if you only gather and don't do anything else.
Very. And you know what they're saying? Just be a peasant. That's it. You have to be a peasant.
British of them.
Become a peasant. Ashes of Creation.
they have, like I was talking about this to my chat. They've made the game exceptionally British now. We've got boats. You can travel around. You can colonize new areas. You can take natural resources from those areas. You can go back home and laugh about them.
And that's about it, though.
The problem is that is about it.
Yeah.
They've also taken away some of the Britishness because I've had no queuing apart from launch day, which, you know, I miss queuing. Where's the queuing?
I heard some people got banned in it, but I don't know if that actually happened. It's just
I've heard there were a couple of RMT bans a while ago. I haven't heard anything since.
Oh, they got RMT bans in the...
Yeah.
The alpha's gonna wipe, dude.
We had this chat on stream yesterday. The idea of RMTing, even in a game which isn't going to wipe, is wild. But like in a game where you're going to lose all of that anyway, what is the point? What are you achieving?
That's so stupid. All right, I got a dude I got to talk to.
Well, if it isn't Fenring's pet puzzle box. Last we met, there was a Sadaka blade against your throat, and I was debating how best to make you scream.
Horrifying.
Careful, prisoner. I might start thinking you're trying to scare me.
How about we get the job done?
Threats and promises. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Let's get this going before the killer makes a third option.
We have to move
We
fast.
don't have time for guesswork. But rushing breeds mistakes, and mistakes mean more blood on the streets. This killer is methodical, precise, and they won't stop until the job's done. There's a pattern to the victims. Find it, and you might catch them in the act. If the killer's still here, and we believe they are, then this is our best and maybe only chance to stop them. And make no mistake, if the Bennett Tlilaxu are involved, this isn't just a string of murders.
Yeah.
It's a purge, carefully planned and devastating. A threat not only to Arakeen, but to the stability of the entire Imperium.
Yep, sounds like Tlilax.
There is no we.
That is what they do.
You go out and dig. I stay here and wait for the results.
Very nice.
Don't come back empty-handed.
Can you tell me about the
They were
dead
competent,
agents?
trained, and experienced. But skill only gets you so far when someone's watching your every move. They ran into something or someone they didn't expect. That's why they're dead now. No one's been able to stop whatever's behind this yet.
Oh, dude, Brave Bald, I completely agree. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Don't do RMT in an alpha, man. Like, what the hell? It's so insane.
You want suspects? Count Fenring has enemies stacked like sandbags.
You don't say.
Some want him dead, some want him ruined, and the rest are just waiting to see which comes first.
Where do you want me to start?
You're not Fenring's only pet. He's got a whole shelf of broken things he likes to wind up and watch.
Nice.
Start with the engineer, Austin Lath, on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull. The last two victims were known associates. He must be mixed up in this somehow.
Sluicen Ball is a large place. Where do I start?
He's not out on the floor with the common drinkers, if that's what you're thinking. Lath sticks to the back rooms. Quiet, curated, and expensive enough to keep the rabble out. Of course not. They are restricted to patrons of higher standing than prisoner.
Rude.
You'll have to speak with the barman on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull, Alistair Chin. Either he or their security man, Ugo Ferenze, can provide access.
What else do I need to know about Leia?
If only I had a dossier and a drink menu. Find the man. You'll learn more in 5 minutes than I could tell you in 10.
Chat kind of slow? 7.
Should you require further guidance, return to me.
Never doubt the goblins again. Yeah. Never again. Look at them. Look at them. A lot of people just chill here, man. Nice to meet you. I have talked to the strange man, Kronos.
Didn't anybody tell you not to speak to strange people online?
Then why am I talking to you?
Well, I'm clearly not online. I'm just in your imagination. There's difference.
That's online.
Personally, I enjoyed when that person said that chat was slow, and I said, "Hey, don't be so mean. Chat's trying really hard."
That's pretty
Not their
good.
fault they're slow.
That is pretty good. I should use that one. Jesus.
Poor chat. Any excuse for me to be mean.
Chronically online Kronos. True.
Yeah, like, that's not wrong.
How do I... The Upper Seleucid Bull.
That is the top floor of the inn bar area in Arakin.
Yeah. I'm not supposed to know about it. Because I'm one of the pores, apparently. They added a bunch of side quests again. So there's like a shitload more of those.
Nice.
Yep.
I'm looking forward to doing them. It's going to be great. I am sad, though. Apparently, the Deep Desert layout is the same as one about 5 weeks ago. And I was hoping for a new Deep Desert layout.
No, they said that would never happen.
We had a repeat last week as well. Last week was 2 weeks ago. It was like a week off, 2 weeks off, and then the same one came back.
They said they had like the next 52 of them made. And there would not be a repeat.
I think that with the E-band change, you know, when they made A to E-band change, I think they've had to restrict the number they've had. And also a couple of the maps are better for people to catch up on than others. For example, last week there was a cave in C3 and in C7, which meant that you could get Spice Plastinium Dust in the safe zone in an instance loot area. I think they might have chosen to keep those ones, or to use those ones, so that players who have fallen behind have a way of catching up, but I'm not certain.
My guess, dude, is that they had to remake all of the maps. Because they had to make it PvE. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
That sucks, dude. Alright, I have to talk to another man. I think. Where is he? Is it you? It's not letting me talk to anybody. I guess not. Is it you?
Evening, Sergeant. Am I being redeployed to the gutter or just the curb? Private rooms?
We got ads.
No idea. But you know what that reminds me of? We had a former
My ads didn't start this morning on Twitch.
During the Siet Gaza push.
Sounds good. Maybe you just don't have ads anymore. Maybe you're adless and soggy.
I had to force start them. That was the problem. It was the Thorpe. He was feeling lazy.
It makes sense. I'm gonna be right back.
Is chat stuck with me? Oh, hi chat. How are you doing? It's great to hear from you all again. Great for you all to hear from me, of course. You know, that's a given. I hope you are all doing well. For those of you who don't know, I am Kronos. I am the lead moderator here. The mods are working hard as always. Say hi to them. Be nice to them today. I'm indeed live in Dune. I have Thor Kitten works in emotes in the works. I couldn't possibly reveal some of our in progress things like Thor Boo Boos and Thor Kitten emotes. You know, I could never truly reveal that, of course. You can't hit the mods with bread, no, that would be very rude. You can give Greg's to the mods as long as it's not a bread-based product on Thor's channel. On my channel, you're not allowed to give Greg's to any of the mods after the Greg's riots. We don't talk about the Greg's riots because so many people died, but yeah, the mods aren't allowed to have Greg's on shift on my channel. A pizza crust, it depends. That if it's an American pizza crust, that sounds quite bready. Potato, that's not bread. You're clear. The mods can have potatoes. I'm not a monster. Gnocchi is also not bread. Pasta is not bread. Pasta is pasta. It doesn't have to be wheat-based bread, it just has to be bread. It's not very British to call them the Greggs riots. I mean, the London riots were a thing, so I think the Greggs riots can be a thing too.
I have returned.
Hello, welcome back.
With a mouthful of pizza.
Mouthful of what? Pizza.
Pizza.
Nice. Is that bread-based pizza? It's American, so probably yes. Oh, I have ads now.
I'm eating this pizza. You ever get a pizza slice where the bubble is like the size of the whole slice?
No, most of the time when I get pizza, it's got enough meat on it that any bubble has been forcibly suppressed by the animal.
You're British. You're really good at suppressing animals.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
populations. Yeah,
Yep.
it comes naturally.
I saw a video.
Yeah, plus.
I saw a video of somebody with ferrets outside. And I was like, how can they do that? And then it turned out they were in the UK because you guys killed all of your birds.
We reintroduced birds of prey though. You can't do that in certain bits of the UK. Where I am in the south, we introduced red kites a couple of years ago, and those things will go for a ferret like in a heartbeat.
The fact that you
They're
killed
like
all of them
red-tailed
and had
hawks,
to
but
make
bigger.
more. It's terrifying.
It's more that we, as part of like in like the 1600s is when we killed off our last wolf, for example. So like we're talking a long time ago.
Insane.
But yeah, pretty much any small fur-based mammal got killed off by the Industrial Revolution, by the populace, and then the effective change to the food chain was atrocious. We have beavers again though. We've reintroduced beavers. Otters are back up on the rise. We're doing good jobs in animal conservation in the UK. I'll be honest. They want to introduce wolves into Scotland, which I'm fine with because I'm in the south of England and therefore a long way away from the wolves.
Chad has said that if you eat meat, whatever you're eating is an emotional support animal.
I guess Chad's not wrong.
I agree. Technically correct, which is the best kind of correct.
Does that mean that when I've had a bad day and I go into the very starting zone in Harger Basin with a las gun and shoot the enemies in the face because it feels satisfying, they become emotional support animals?
Yes.
Okay. Does this mean that Shay can get a wolf?
What is this? No, Shay cannot get a wolf. No.
Oh, okay. I wanted to make sure.
We have two
What about
dogs,
two wolves?
which are like the dumb version of the wolf. One is dumber than the other.
Like wolves from Temu.
Yeah, you have a wolf at home. His name is Spaghetti. He's a golden retriever. He's afraid of his own ass.
How are Pesto and Spaguda?
Well, Pesto is the most agile dog I think I've ever seen. It's terrifying. We had a friend over. She's a mutt.
Cross?
Yeah, she's a full mutt. She's mixed with a bunch of different stuff. But she's smaller than Spaghetti. But she learned that she can leap, and she can really leap, dude. Like,
yeah.
So she can leap where her back is eye height with me, with my eyes. Like her back is eye height, straight up, horizontal the whole time. And I'm 6'2", so she just goes whoop, and I'm like, what the hell was that? She's just excited about it.
Yeah, my sister has a Cocker Spaniel. I was gonna say puppy, but it's 2 years old now, but it still acts like a puppy. She has recently learned that she can stand up, then kind of like roll herself back a little bit like a Hot Wheels car, and then jet forward like 4 or 5 times her body length directly towards your face, and you just kind of have to catch her or get hit in the face by a flying dog.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I feel that. Yeah, it's remarkable.
I don't know how she learned it, but Pesto learned to hover, basically.
I'm fairly sure like Shay taught Pesto. I don't know. Hi, Shay.
She also moves in a straight line, no matter where the target is, even if there's obstacles in the way, and she will jump through the obstacles and everything like this, even if it's not necessary. Like, she jumped over a potted plant, even though she could have, like, gone around it much easier. She just, whoop, like, over it.
It's always necessary.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, she no clips, dude. Freaks me out. No clips and hovers. Pesto's hacking, dude. Oh. 5,800,000 XP. Getting there.
Wow, you're very nearly halfway. You must be, what, 85, 86?
No, I'm 90, dude.
Yeah. 90, what? Okay, fair enough. Jeez.
I'm hitting 91
92's
today.
What, 6.5 million?
Yeah, 92 is 6. It's like 6.2,
okay.
6.3.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I think it's a little bit more.
I remember it's halfway.
Yeah, it's halfway. It's like 6.5. So, I've got quite a lot to go. She's going to the back rooms one of these days. It's true. At 92, I'm switching over to Ardonut. Because then I'll have less of a chance of dropping. All right, I'm going to talk to this dude. One sec.
That's what Lieutenant Merrick said just before the shrapnel opened him stem to stern.
Ooh.
Just like that, I have to go. And then he was gone. Dust and ribbons. Have you ever seen a man vanish mid-sentence?
No. 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 That's horrible. Hey, Kronos, you ever see a man vanish mid-sentence?
Only if I'm hallucinating or in a dream.
Okay. That's probably fair.
Do I know you?
Are you saying that we've got disappearing people now?
I see no
I mean, according to this guy.
So why are you in my presence?
Jesus.
Are you... All you pores look the same. Do you expect me to tell you apart?
This lady just called me a
I
poor.
don't even know why they bother to give your kind names.
Oh my god.
You just have more Stellari.
Or a shovel, do you? Now piss off.
She said, I don't even know why they bother to give your kind names. You don't name a broom or a shovel, do you?
Wow.
Holy shit, dude.
Not only did she slay you, but she also called you a tool at the same time.
Then she buried me while I was still alive.
Very well. What do you want?
Derek Chinara is dead.
He's finally dead. How do... Actually, I don't want to know the details. He will be expunged from the records. Nobody will know he even came to Arrakis.
Lied to
Did
him.
you hear, Portavoy? We finally win. There is nobody to challenge us for the title of Imperial Planetologist anymore.
Enjoy your pathetic life, Cyprian. Is it you?
Do mine ears detect the footfalls of someone who will add a drop of excitement to this rather pedestrian evening?
No.
Hello! Welcome to the Matador Room, where the spirit of Caladan steps into the ring, poised, unshaken, and noble to the end, eh?
I'm looking for your private rooms.
Believe me, I would love to usher you in and cause a scandal. But unless your house's sigil is on the registry, you will have to enjoy this floor with the rest of us wretches.
I get it. Rules are rules. But I'm not here for the ambience. I'm following a lead, and that room matters.
Follow all the leads you want, friend. But not past that curtain.
Oh, curtain?
I don't bend the rules just because someone sounds serious. Besides, the room is on lockdown. I'm just the gatekeeper here.
Lockdown? What happened?
Minor medical incident with a patron. We are grateful for your patience.
Of course, discretion and propriety forbid me from disclosing the activities of our patrons. You understand.
I'm here in prefecture business.
Hey, Thors sent you.
I'm looking for an engineer called Austin Lathe. Word, he's a regular.
Yes, we know Master Lathe well. Alas, he is the subject of the unfortunate medical incident I spoke of.
Minor medical incident, you said?
Yes, but that was before you identify yourself as the sub-prefect's agent.
And now?
I regret to inform you that the engineer has suffered the most conclusive of a health setbacks.
So he's dead. All right.
Let's just say he won't be ordering more drinks anytime soon.
I still need to see the body.
Very well. But may I ask what is it you are looking for? What a conspiracy. The man was cooked on Vanta draft, and he liked to play revolutionary between relapses.
I need to see Lathe's body.
Very well.
Come on.
I grant you access to the lounge, but I make it quick.
Quick scan.
Please wave your little wand around. You will see what I saw. The trail of a man who burned from the inside out.
Jesus. All right. Gain access to the private room. By decree of Sub-Prefect Tours, you are allowed to use your scanner here. All right. I should have my scanner on me. I've done it. I've talked to the man.
Cool. That's neat. I've been given some horrifying news.
What's that?
So if you go into like container now and you try setting permissions, it's the opposite way around.
What?
Yeah, it's if you go left, it's 2, and then I mean,
I
just want to go back and check on this. If I go to medium container, go general settings, axe level 3 is associate, 2 is guild, 1 is public, and then go right is 4 is co-owner and 5 is owner. So they've changed the number order and the order that you put it at on the clicks. So don't use muscle memory when you're setting access levels anymore.
Why did that need to change? That doesn't make any sense.
Couldn't tell you.
Fantastic. I'm gonna examine this dead guy. Assess cause of death from posture and state. A limp collapse, mouth slightly open, suggests hidden systemic failure rather than violence or prolonged agony. Examine the head. Examine the mouth. Froth. He's got froth and fake crust. Eyes. Infer behavioral pattern from dress and state. Extended isolation. No recent change of clothes suggests focus on study or secrecy over personal upkeep. Alright. So he was doing stuff alone. Likely was murdered. The food sits cooling, mute witness to a man who avoided the crowd and death that would not wait. Barely disturbed. Braised slig, Caledonian pundi rice, and stuffed olives. An off-world indulgence. Okay. Let's take a look at... No, not his body. Stop it. He's got a book in front of him. With a numeral 7! Can't believe it. Wait till you find out about this book, Kronos. You're gonna love it.
I can't wait. I'm excited.
Leather cover bears the gilt lettering. Histories of Imperial Descent, Volume 7. The Akaz Revolt. Causes, conduct, and consequences. Pages are dense with fine print. Along the edges, faint smudges and a slight discoloration suggest frequent handling. 2 sections are bookmarked. Chapter 3, The Circle of Conspiracy. A shadowed circle of Akazi nobles and merchants formed quietly, meeting in the private halls and sealed gardens, their grievances whispered in secrecy. They pooled resources, bribed officials, and courted discontent. Funds and arms moved unseen, hidden among legitimate trade and noble privileges. The Akaz Revolt's aftermath rippled through the Landsrat, sowing distrust among the noble houses, wary of rising dissent and hidden conspiracies. Imperial policies hardened, with increased surveillance and harsher penalties, as fear of rebellion reshaped political alliances and court intrigues. This volume reaches us under a cloud of censure. Taras Mendago? I can't. One sec. I think it's Mendago. Ugh. My hair tried to go up my nose. Feels bad, man. Completed it while confined in Carthid State Prison on Kaitan. Volume 7 on the Akaz Revolt. Spares neither rebel ambition nor the heavy hand of Imperial reprisal. The Imperium has not authorized this printing. Alright. Lantern in Ash Press. Read in secrecy, burn in silence. Okay. What is this?
If you're hearing this, well, I didn't get away. I'm Austin Lathe, engineer. The guy they call when they want things done, not questions asked. There was this one chance I could have said no, but I didn't. I crunched the numbers, fine-tuned them. That was all it took to bring down the ceiling on 1 million lives. I didn't press the button, but I knew it was coming. I just didn't want to disappoint the guy who asked. They gave me a new title, a nicer coat, called me Na Familia. But after that, they wouldn't look me in the eye. And the thing I hear over and over, it's not the blast, it's my silence. When I found this pamphlet stuck behind a sink, you dig, you sweat, you die, and your work builds opera houses on worlds you'll never see. There was a sandfly stamped on the back, razor wings, sickle-shaped stinger. What bleeds in silence must one day sing. Didn't get it then, but those words stuck.
This is rough, dude. Your bot failed, Jake. You're wrecked. Look at the cups. Cups look soiled. Austin Lathe either was an exceptionally heavy drinker, or he may have had some company. Up on the left. Empty except for some dark dregs at the very bottom. A strong, aggressive smell comes off from it. It's a bit sticky to the touch. Empty. You can smell a faint scent of spiced wine. It smells of spiced wine. A subtle reddish stain can be seen on the rim when held in the light. Okay, so he had company. Because that's lipstick or something else. Scrolls are spread out on the table, most covered in scribbles and shapes, crumpled, dirtied. One stands out in the neat letters on the top of the stack. Let's look at the neat parchment. It's made of spice paper. It reads, "Wings in the dark, notes towards a future without chains, a manifesto of some sort. Sketches and undecipherable schematics. Is too chaotic or too expert for you to make sense of it." Okay, so you have a secret society going on. Secret society, man. Oh? Several people seem to have gone in and out of this room. Is that it? I guess that's it. Yeah, plotting rebellion. It's a conspiracy, Kronos.
A chronospiracy?
Conspiracy.
If I'm in on it, it becomes a chronospiracy immediately, just so you know.
I don't know if that's true.
I'm fairly sure it does. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
I think it becomes a trip to the museum, and that's different.
I mean, that might be involved.
Yeah.
Not a good conspiracy without a trip to a museum.
It might be a good conspiracy with it. Should be fine, right? Load times are getting kind of rough. Did I soft log?
Certain area transitions have been taking longer and longer to go through. So
That was wild.
unless you're peaking on your CPU, it's likely just taking time to load.
Oh, I swear to the stars. If you're here to ply me with a drink, I'm going to shove
You go
shards
from a
of glass
cutscene
in
into
your eyes.
an area.
I'm
I went from one area to another.
Am I sorry?
In Arcane.
No, I'm not. Let me be plain. This is the worst possible time. I do not wish to speak. Kindly go away, please.
Been in Austin's room.
You've seen... Very well. Let's get this over with. My name is Hester Klimt. Ask your questions.
Can you tell me how you know Austin Lay?
I was his assistant. We worked together at the Imperial Planetologist's office. That's the extent of our relationship.
What sort of boss was he?
Adequate. He was adequate. At any rate, he's dead now, leaving me sorting out a mountain of chaos. Damn him. Sorry.
What sort of man was he?
He was my boss. I didn't know him outside of the workplace. I can't be of any more help than that. No.
No
And
insights.
What does it matter? There's no foul play. Unless you have some compelling evidence or medical training, I have to deal with the fallout now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare.
What a weird thing to
I
say.
have to clean out his office. I have to prepare for his replacement. There's too much.
What a strange thing to say, unless you have medical training. It was odd, right?
You dare bother me again?
Who are you?
How dare you ask me a question?
Jesus Christ.
The audacity. On my world, you would have your tongue clipped for such insolence. Avert your gaze. Has no one trained you to behave in the company of your betters? Be gone from sight.
Yeah. I want to talk to her again.
You dare bother me again. You dare How dare you ask...
It's so funny.
Are you from the planetologist office? I'm getting rather annoyed.
Yes, I am. Deception.
Wait. I can't hear you at all. Allow me to engage my enhanced hearing. Only thing the bloody Tlilaxu are good for. There. Now, tell me again. Are you from the planetologist office? My grandson Cyprian is the Imperial Planetologist here.
Oh, God. Tell me about your grandson.
He is the Imperial Planetologist here on Arrakis.
Yeah.
Are you from his office? I must know if he has made time for his correspondence.
His correspondence?
His love letters, you fool. We've been over this before.
Oh, those love letters.
We worked very hard to write exceptional romantic prose. He better not muck it up. Between the three of us, we have nearly 600 years of experience in the art of wooing.
Well, you're terrible at it. I mean, I didn't say anything. Don't worry about it.
Does it please you to know that my systems are all in perfect working order?
Your systems?
Perfect working order. The Bene Tlilaxu do spectacular
Ah!
work. You might even say I've been upgraded.
Kronos, this is the worst. This is the worst NPC I've talked to. Out of all of them.
Worse than the kitten lady?
Worse than the kitten lady.
Oh.
Just remember upgraded systems.
Upgraded systems, okay. And at that
That's
point, I'll
it.
know that this is the worst person. Okay.
This is the worst person.
Okay, the worst, but that's pretty bad.
I'm gonna click this option right here only for you, Chet.
Business before pleasure. Has Cyprian signed his damn letters?
I'll have to go check. Jesus Christ, dude.
Very well. What do you want?
I met your grandmother. She's gross.
Have you? And yet somehow you still possess your fingers and toes. Well, Grandmama must be getting soft in her 2nd century. What did Grandmother want, pray tell?
She wanted to know if you'd signed your love letters.
Aristae Atreides. How I am sick of that name, as if a match was ever possible. For one, she dresses like an ugly boy.
Damn.
Desert khaki was never in. And 2, my grandmother knows well the direction which my tastes lie.
This man
And it
hates
is not
tomboys.
towards mousy Bene Gesserits or anyone else that smells like books.
Can't believe he smells like books.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
This guy smells like books for sure. They both work at the Imperial Planetologist.
Why are you harassing me? Portafoy, prepare for action.
Not necessary. I'll leave. Okay. Well, that got weird. Let's try the 3rd one.
Hello? Are you the server? I would like to change my order.
Do I look like a server to you?
Oh, please hold. Allow me to adjust the ocular acuity of my eye implants.
Jesus Christ.
My husband is always complaining. Eyelith, turn your eyes up. I like to keep them turned down in public. Too much visual hurly-burly gives me vapors. There. Yes. Are you the server?
No, I'm not the server.
I'm sorry, but why are we speaking if you are not the server? It is improper to speak to an unaccompanied elder lady of substance without a proper introduction first. It just isn't done. Propriety must be maintained, or there is chaos. Morwina here would have you flogged. Of course, that's not necessary, is it?
No, I overstepped.
Understand, dear, we of the nobility are not your enemy. We are superior, it is true. But that advantage allows us to care for you of the lower orders in ways you cannot hope to comprehend.
Uh-huh.
Do you understand?
I understand.
There. Was that so difficult? Life would be so much easier if we all accepted our place in the order of things. Now that you have braved my wrath for your impertinence, I grant you a single question for your trouble.
Oh, a question?
What do you wish to know?
We're gonna wait. Gotta wait on the ads. These new NPCs are horrific. I can't
So you
wait.
are doing the free content release, correct? You're in Arakeen doing that stuff.
I'm doing the purple quest line, yeah.
You didn't start with Fall of the Mithra.
I don't know. I'm doing whatever the purple quest line is.
Have you seen cool new flares yet?
No.
Like red flares. Okay.
not.
They're a thing, and that means I'm doing the DLC content, you're doing the free content. The main storyline continuation. I'm doing the DLC.
Okay, I'm doing the main storyline right now.
Yeah.
Wait
when
until
you go
do
back
that.
into Harga Basin, you'll get a Mayday report. That's the DLC content.
Okay. Is that
and it has
short?
cool red flares that I want. I don't know. I've not done it, and no one on the PTR had access to it, so I don't know if it's shorter. All I know is that I want the flares that's in the area you go to first from the probe launcher. I think it would be nice functionality.
What do the flares even do?
They just look like flares. They look like red smoke flares. But like, imagine being able to communicate in the desert by firing smoke flares off to each other from like islands, etc.
Here's the big question, though. Can you see them farther than 400 meters?
We'll go find out. Let me fly backwards.
Yeah.
They're very visible at 300. Visible at 400.
Chat is saying that
They
these
look like-
ladies are not new. Have you done this quest?
Which quest? Let's see.
It's got 3 old ladies.
No, that is. I'm fairly sure that's new. The crones themselves shouldn't be new, but if the quest takes you there, they're probably new interactions. I
You
don't
should talk to them.
recall interacting with them.
You should talk to the middle old lady.
I always get scared when there are three old ladies together because, like, the Fates from Greek mythology were horrifying beings, and I would not want to mess or even get too close to them.
This
so,
is
like,
pretty
any
similar.
Group of three
yeah.
old ladies becomes a problem. Yeah.
Yeah. It's three horrifying old ladies.
Okay.
I would go talk to them.
Neat.
I think the middle one is a good one.
The middle one's I'm gonna think the middle one is the worst one.
Ah, it's the best. You're gonna love it.
My perspective is that it has gone on for far too long. Young Aristair Atreides had the chance to end the war.
I will mute myself so that I'm not giving you any
But of
DLC
course,
content spoilers for your chat.
That Rautha behaved like the perfect beast he is and scuppered any chance for the Union. Now, young Aristair would be much better suited to Orlis's grandson Cyprian. He is the Imperial planetologist here, you know.
Yeah, barely. All right, so it's not these three. We're gonna ask this drunk
Back
guy.
so soon? Can't get enough of my charming company, eh?
Do you know Austin Lathe?
Looking for Austin Lathe, hmm?
Yeah, the dead
Let
man.
me tell you about Corporal Lathe. No relation, mind you. 5th Mesa Infantry, Dejamwadi, hell of a fight. We'd cut down half a cohort of Harkonnen dragoons and engineers, stalling the Bastion's build. One blink too long, and we were marked. Last fire from the Bastion's shadow, pinning us down, peeling men apart.
Ugh.
But Corporal Lathe, he moved through that ruin like it was his own grave. Blood on the stone, breath like ash. Got behind the nest, killed it quiet.
Jesus.
A minor victory swallowed by the endless grind of war.
But not the same guy.
Corporal Lathe and 11 other troopers died that day. You want a hero's tale, that's it. But don't expect the Lathe you're chasing to be like that. Different man. This one's just...
Thanks for that information. That's helpful. It's very, very helpful.
Ah, you are back.
I have more questions.
How can I help?
Did Lathe ever mention enemies or any reason why someone would have reason to harm him?
He did say something about hating the Harkonnens, but that does not make him special around here.
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
Trouble and the Harkonnens go hand in hand here. You could throw a stick in any direction and hit someone with a grudge against the Baron. But a murder here, right under Hawatsa's nose, that is not just bold. She is near impossible. You would need more than hate or ambition. It would take something special to earn that.
Says you're short a bouncer today. Figured I'd fill in.
Oh, thank the gods. We need all the hands that we can get.
So we have a contract for this.
Your first task is a Trooper Wren. She is a young one, too eager to prove herself. Hitting the bottle harder than she should, eh? Clegg is already about to summon the Provost Guard, and you know how they handle things. Get her out before she gets hauled off and ruined.
I'm on it.
Welcome to the Chaos, stranger.
Alright. Maybe the bartender? Do you know a thing?
Welcome to the Matador Room. If you're here for shade, spirits, or secrets, you found the right bar. If you're here
Nice.
for honesty, I suggest dehydration.
Some further questions I want to ask you about the
If
case.
you must.
When was the last time you saw Lathe alive?
Saw him when he came in to measure his vantage draft. Fussed with the paw like a chemist balancing a toxin. That was this morning.
Have you seen anyone else come in or go from the room?
His assistant Hester and that puffed-up wine merchant Ambrose Lucifera used to intrude, but not lately. The last few weeks he kept the door closed and the bottle closer.
What can you tell me about his choice of reading material?
What was he reading? I don't always keep up.
Histories of Imperial Descent, Volume 7.
Very heavy, and good for killing ants.
Have you read it?
I'm holding out for the Communinet adaptation. Histories of Imperial Descent Volume 6 was a real hoot.
This bastard. It'll be all for now.
I eagerly anticipate your return.
No, you don't.
Can't get anything past you.
Do mine ears detect the footfalls of someone who will add a drop of excitement to this rather pedestrian evening?
I'm here to inquire about Austin Lath's death.
Austin's dead? But I only saw him recently. So full of life.
Sorry, I know this might come as a terrible shock.
Wait. Is this a potential murder investigation? How charmingly macabre! Do you really think someone murdered poor Austin? Shh, don't spoil it. Yes, I simply must be involved. How might I facilitate your sleuthery?
Oh, God. Are you sober enough to answer questions?
Now see here, I am only midway through today's debauch, and am of sound enough mind to answer the queries of both of you. There are two of you, yes? I jest. Oh, do lighten up. This is the funeral. God. It's a possible murder scene.
I have a few questions regarding Austin Lath.
I've already imbibed several libations in dear Estim's memory.
While he was standing here?
Yes, of course. Carry on.
What can you tell me about Austin?
My occasional drinking companion has an education in engineering. If anything, he's even more of a man of leisure than I. He has an advisory position at the Imperial Planetologist's office, though I don't believe he's ever set foot in that office.
Oh.
He's here more often than even I. If you ask me, and you have, he curried the favor of someone powerful to receive such a cushy job.
What else can you tell me about Austin?
Well, his carnal pursuits are prodigious. He worked his way through nearly all of Arakeen's eligible ladies. The man knows how to pitch woo prolifically. It's been a most unusual pleasure. Should you discover any more juicy details, I'll be here, keeping vigil for poor Austin.
I hate the aristocracy in Dune. Why are they like this? You just contemplating a wall, dude? All right.
Very well. What do you want?
Nothing. We don't have anything new.
I'm in over my head. I'm not in the proper state of mind, and I promise there will be collateral damage if I have to open my mouth.
I'm told Austin made a lot of enemies through his carnal activities.
Who made that fanciful exaggeration? Ambrose Lucifera? The man's mind is a perverted carnival. I saw nothing to suggest anything of the sort.
You know nothing else of the matter?
Now that sounds like a fanciful exaggeration. I at least saw nothing to suggest anything like that.
Damn. Alright, so he wasn't sleeping with his assistant.
Back so soon?
Ah, you are back. How can...
Who else can we talk to? This seems less like an investigation and more like a... just
the return
keep talking
of
to
our
the same people over and over again. Do you have something new now?
Are you from the planetologist office? I'm getting rather annoyed.
Answer a question.
I can't hear you at all. Only there. My grandson Cyprian is the... Who
Want to
are
ask you a question?
My grandson... Well, you should blood... Then why are we speaking?
She doesn't care.
You dare bother me again?
Oh, dear God. Looks like we have 2 new quest markers at least, so I'm going to go out of this. We've asked everybody all the questions that we want. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to head off this way. We have to prove that he was murdered somehow. But it doesn't look like any of the information for that is there. It's gonna be somebody in the bank. That's weird. Hello.
Report.
I went to the bull. The engineer was already dead when I got there.
Then our lead is cold, along with the corpse. Still, death has a way of leaving fingerprints. Did he leave any behind?
Everyone at the bull assumed he died from natural causes.
Self-inflicted incompetence happens more than you'd think.
I saw some frothing around his mouth.
Froth suggests seizure, or poison, or both. His usual habits might have masked something more deliberate.
The bull's staff are certain it was Von to Draft.
I see. Then I suggest you speak with our resident Sook, Dr. Shafat. Perhaps she can clarify what your untrained eyes cannot.
Where can I
Dr.
find her?
Shafat keeps a back alley surgery near the entrance. Curious how the Sooks so often favor squalor over station.
I'll get back to it. Yep. Off to go. All right. That's going to be, I guess, this way then? Oh, wait, it's even farther in this direction. What? Why does it want me to go back to the same guy? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's actually leading me back to the same dude.
Report.
Huh. Agility check? 5,825,000. Getting there, man. Gotta hit 91 soon.
Mr. Software.
Yes?
Whereabouts in Harko Village and Arakeen are the customization people?
In Harko, there's this tiny little blown out wall now that has machinery in it, and then you go downstairs in that.
Okay, downstairs in the blown out machinery wall. Nice.
Yeah, it's very
And
small. It's over by one of the trainers. There's a blue lamp near them.
Is it by the is it tucked behind the bank area by the Swordmaster skill trainer?
Maybe?
Is it down the alleyway by the Bene Gesserit trainer?
I know it's near a trainer. It's
okay,
in an
near
alleyway.
a skill trainer.
Near a skill trainer.
And
I believe it's.
Arakeen, do you know where it is?
Yeah, I believe that it's in a. I don't know where it is in Arakeen. I'm searching around Arakeen right now.
Nice.
What is this Chome exchange?
The Chome exchange is the bank and the market. They've changed that since you were last here, so it's now they've reorganized how all the categories work. It works much better, and we're starting to see a market build up on our server, which is quite nice.
I wish the market was cross servers.
I do too, but I've heard that on, say, the public server, you know the irradiated cores that you get from scanning the deep desert?
Yeah.
They sell for 70,000 Solara each on Harmony, for example, on one of the public servers.
Why?
Effectively duping and other issues of, like, have basically fucked some of the public server economies.
That's crazy, dude.
It's all hyper. Luckily, it kind of self-balances because you can sell plastinium, for example, at 5,000 per ingot, and make the money yourself. But like, it's a very different gameplay experience at that point because you're farming to sell to buy the items that you need. And Harmony was obviously the most populated public server, so
that makes sense.
So it's always going to attract more dupers.
Hey, Madam Diablo, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. We're checking out the new content for Dune. I don't know how to feel about it just yet. Getting there. I'm wondering why they didn't announce the drops on the same day that they released this content. That's super
because
strange.
Thursday is the free weekend. It's anyone can play Dune for free if you don't own the game. Give it a tryout from 11th to the 15th. Yeah.
No shit. Okay.
Yeah.
So it is going to be a lot of people playing.
I think it's going to be good. I think we're going to have a lot of people joining our Harga Basins, trying things out, and then seeing if they like the game, and hopefully,
that makes sense.
You know, it's the Dune Discord is still live, so everything's available there if people do want to join and give things a go on Thursday to Thursday to Monday.
I just found the clinic in Hurricane.
Oh, nice. Whereabouts is it?
To my clinic.
So look on my screen real quick.
Yes.
It's this. They like shoved it into these alleys.
Okay, it's in the side alley in the south, so you take the...
Yeah.
Go into the alleyway on the south side and then take the right turn. Okay, perfect, thank you. I'm going to forget that, but we'll make it work.
On the fence about getting back into this game. No Man's Sky right now is fire with a spaceship building. I haven't actually checked out the update.
I can't say
I've heard very good things from a couple of other streamers who have touched on it.
In matters concerning my clinic of late. What's this to do with me?
They've said that it's been very good, but last time I played No Man's Sky, I think I played for 8 hours, and then I left my friend's world that I joined, and I realized I hadn't made any progression of my own. And I was like, oh.
Shay's trying to get 99 fire making, by the way, and apparently you can get up to 500,000 experience an hour, is what I heard, doing fire making in Wintertalk.
Yeah, fire making is one of those ones that in RuneScape, you kind of, as far as I understand it, you still split skills into a couple of buckets. You have a gathering skill where you haven't got to do anything, like a spending skill, like crafting, for example, spending skill. Fletching, spending skill, but wood cutting, gathering skill. Agility is a gathering skill, but you're gathering energy without iron. So I think generally the purchase ones are generally meant to be easier 99s, but they are more expensive 99s. And if you're doing an Iron Man, they're actually quite hard.
They're very hard. Yeah, because I'm at 90 agility now. I'm gonna hit 91 today. So
yeah,
getting there.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's my experience in RuneScape 3, at least on the skills. I imagine it's still the case in old school, but I can also make 1.8 mil an hour just by AFK harvesting divination points.
That makes sense.
The word victim is rather loaded. I assume you suspect foul play.
The economy's very different.
Today has taken an interesting turn. I'll do the best I can without a body to directly examine. What can you tell me about the state of the cadaver?
The eyes of the corpse were discolored.
That could definitely support suspicions of poison. However, there are myriad other medical reasons that could cause such discoloration.
I mean, I confirmed a poison
A
theory.
poison snooper would be the most expedient method.
Do you have a poison snooper?
I'm afraid I don't have any snoopers at all.
Lame.
My supplies are lacking in general at the moment.
Do you know how I could acquire
If
one?
I knew that, I'd have one already. But I'm not exactly familiar with the more illicit sources of goods in Arakeen.
Now we gotta go get a poison snooper. She's very British, yes. I need to find... So far, this new questline, Kronos, is like an elaborate fetch quest.
I don't want to give any spoilers. I've heard that it's it's very much non-combat from my understanding, and it's a different. It's something that's I think it's gonna be quite cool when I do it. I'm looking forward to it because I enjoy the type of content that I know it is. But if you don't like, I think I was told if you don't like murder mysteries, it might be a bit off for you.
Oh,
That's how I've heard about it.
friend.
No, I kind of like it.
Looking for anything special?
But it is very
Nice.
elaborate fetch quest. It's very directed, I think, is the thing. Most time murder mysteries are more open, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Well, color me curious. You've got a specific purpose in your eyes. What are you looking for?
I need a poison snooper.
You're in luck. I just so happen to
it's all
have
one
a
area.
snooper. I could part with it for a proper pittance of Solari, or perhaps some alternative form of payment.
Why is everyone wanting to get down? That's 2 on this quest line, that. 2. Just take the Solari.
Solari always spends, but...
Horrifying. Ridiculous. Kronos. Why is everyone on Arrakis so thirsty?
in every single way, they're going through a dry spell.
Yep. It's a lot. It's really a lot. Especially on this quest line. It's been 2. Absolutely mad, dude.
Hello again. Are we here for medical advice or a murder investigation?
Medical
I
advice.
came to this
What's this
war-torn
contract, though?
planet to do good. Instead, vital equipment and medicine is stuck in administrative hell. No doubt the supplies were flagged for the shady origins.
60 salvage metal is a meme, we can get that easily. When you do some of these quests, you might need to take some stuff with you. Do you want to know in advance for that? Or...
Scanner?
Yeah, for the one you're doing, Scanner and Solari, but when you're doing the DLC quest, you'll want to take like 10 heal kit Mark 1s and some salvage metal with you.
That's weird. Alright, thanks.
No worries.
Hello
Right.
again. Are we? I can't say I know the sub-prefect today has taken an injury. That makes me
Rough.
suspect a poison snooper would be. I'm afraid I don't have. If I know
Alright.
that.
So now I gotta bring that back to the corpse. Yeah, it's weird. That's a very specific ask. Mark 1s, you said? Or Mark 2s?
Just the basic bandages. I think it's designed so that you can gather the materials yourself without having to go back and utilize like a supply chain of any kind. Because the DLC content is aimed at like mid-game, not end-game at all.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, this was meant to be the mid-game patch.
Kind of surprised.
But the fact that I just fired an ancient way at 2 melee guys who were standing there unawares of me is kind of a bit harsh, but it still felt good.
Fair. I'm actually kind of surprised. I thought it was going to be more endgame content.
No, Endgame's focus is January's patch. I think they always... I think, to be honest, they underestimate how much people would like know life this, but broadly the plan was always for the first 6 months to be mid to end, like the journey to Endgame, and then January to be the like the Endgame focus. That's what they put in their most recent roadmap as well. So
interesting. Is the game as lore accurate as the books? The game, they did an alternate timeline. So in the opening cinematic for the game, you see Paul Atreides. Paul Atreides is he's the Kwisatz Haderach at that time, which means that he can see all timelines, and he's looking for the golden path for humanity to go forward, which means he can see every possible outcome and every interaction that can happen within a certain amount of time, so that he can lead humanity forward. During this, he tries to theorize alternate realities to find out if he's even on a path that can lead to the golden timeline, right? And with that in mind, he theorizes a universe in which he was never born. We're playing in that universe. Yeah. It's weird. So it's technically lore accurate, but it's also really weird. Yeah. It's him being Spice High? No, that's the Water of Life thing. Yeah, it's different than just Spice High. Upper body. Poison Snooper. Flashes red near his fingertips. Oh my god, look at it. Indicating contact with lingering surface toxin. He's clearly poisoned, but given his dispositions and spiked draft he prefers, the source of the poison is needed to strengthen the theory. I think it was the food. Snoop it. No poison. Maybe it's the drink. It's not. Maybe it's the book. It's the book. The book itself became Lath's executioner. We touched the book. Oh, God. A patient, deliberate, and lethal poisoning, enhanced by his nervous habits. Whoever did this knew him well. Okay. Well. Cups. Okay, nobody was in the cups. Documents. Alright. We good? By the way, Gothic, thank you for the rating party of 4. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You don't have an update for the game on Steam? Is it already out? It is. Yeah, it looks like leaving this room, the new secret room for this questline, Chronos, and going back into Arakeen just takes forever to load. It's just this one interaction. Going into the room is fine. Leaving the room is not fine.
I would imagine that it's the same kind of loading that you get when you load into Arakeen from flying in from the world map.
Nope, it's way longer.
Way longer? Okay,
way
interesting.
Way longer. So they changed something there, but it's just taking forever. There we go.
Having a struggle.
I have to interrogate witnesses again.
I'm wondering if that's because it's an instanced area and therefore it's like having to spool up and
Again?
close down the instance or something.
Feel like a rash. I'm sorry. Was that hurtful? Not hurtful enough. How is this supposed to go?
She's really weird.
I'm in over my head. Murder? That's impossible. I don't... How could you... How?
He was poisoned.
There's clearly been a mistake. The situation is insane enough without these wild theories.
All patterns lead to secrets regarding his position, secrets you would notice.
All right, you nerve-wracking hound. Let me think. Perhaps I do know something that would help. Ask your questions.
Did Austin exhibit any strange behavior leading up to his murder?
Stranger than usual? He did become extra agitated. Paranoid, even. Particularly after a meeting with a strange woman. A redhead. He met with her in a closed room for hours. He came out, distressed, immediately ordering a thop to transport for the following day.
Where did he go after meeting with the redhead? Actually, let's say who was the woman.
I didn't recognize her. She looked, noble, perhaps.
So red hair noble. Where did he go after meeting her?
I don't know if I should...
This is vital to solving his murder.
He had a secret workshop in the Eastern Shield Wall. I don't know why he chose such a remote location. I don't know what he worked on there. I never saw him work. I'll send you the coordinates of the workshop.
All right. We got ads. Yeah, I think she's lying, dude.
I understand. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I think she's lying. Yeah, she's the most unreliable in the room. She won't even look at you. Give her truth serum? I know, right? The Gom Jabbar. Let's use the Gom Jabbar, dude. That'll be it. Use the voice? We could. Deanna James, you're actually right about that. So technically it's a universe where Paul was born as who his, I guess his sister interdimensionally would be, right? So Paul wasn't born, she was born instead. Right? How else might have... Oh yeah, who else might have had access to the room?
Alistair and Ugo have access to any room in the Seleucid Ball, of course. I know I've seen Ambrose Lucifera in and out of there.
Do any of them strike you as capable of murder?
Isn't that the thing about murder? We're often surprised by who is capable.
It's totally you.
I suppose Ugo and Alistair might have their own shady dealings.
It's you. It's you.
But I can't imagine them killing someone in their own establishment. And Ambrose seems too ridiculous.
Do you have an alibi?
An alibi for Austin's murder? I was out on business that Austin had been neglecting.
I don't suppose someone can confirm that.
I'm afraid the only proof I can show are piles of hastily prepared paperwork.
Could you tell me more about Austin? Why would anyone want him dead?
Murder. I just can't believe... Well, the more I think about it, someone murdering Austin isn't so unbelievable. I don't know what to believe.
Just take a deep breath. Start with what he was like in the workplace.
Austin wasn't a conventional boss. He rarely came into the office. A dysfunctional workplace, to say the least. No guidance, little teaching, nothing. With the absence of Cyprian Io, I've been taught nothing. I've had to figure it out as I go, running the day-to-day affairs in the chaos. In essence, I'm the acting planetologist of Arrakis. It's ludicrous. I'm in over my head. Damn Austin. Or rest in peace. Or both. I'm losing my mind.
Skilled workers make the universe turn. You don't need them.
I appreciate that.
There we go.
Austin must have done something for someone in power to earn his cozy position. He did something that haunted him. You should understand, Austin was a brilliant engineer, as near as I can tell. But something shattered him at some point. He's a shadow of who he was.
How do you mean?
It wasn't any one thing or any describable clue. Just a million tiny intangibles taken in while being around him. Something had him guilt-racked. Once I saw him sobbing over a set of city planning sketches. He didn't see me. He avoided his work and skill set. It made him feel guilty or afraid. I'm not sure how he made ends meet, but the job title remained and money kept coming in.
Can you tell me anything about the book that was found in the room?
Was that some sort of revolutionary manifesto? I don't know much about the book itself, other than Austin was reading it obsessively recently.
Is there anything in his actions or demeanor that you'd connect with the text?
Not specifically. Well...
Yes, what is it?
I don't know if it is any way connected, but Austin's political demeanor was becoming more, I suppose, militant. Towards the end, he also seemed to be hanging out about more and more shady and dangerous-looking people, though I have no idea who they were.
All right. We've got some new stuff.
Back so soon?
Not you. Oh god, do we have to talk to her again?
Are you from the planetologist office? I'm getting
No.
Ah, the return of our intrepid sleuth hound. Has the plot thickened? Oh, do say the plot has thickened.
I have reason to believe Austin was poisoned.
My dear Inquisitor, are you treating me like a suspect? Ridiculous! I am deucedly outraged. No, I'm not feeling anger. I'm feeling intrigued.
Oh god, he's the worst.
A proper murder mystery, and I'm a suspect. How wickedly romantic. Perhaps I felt a deadly envy toward my dear friend.
Envy over what?
Nothing comes to mind. He was a sad sack of wine, whereas I am rather fabulous. Come to think of it, we weren't very close friends. Pshaw, we can hammer out a motive later. I'm just glad to be in the rogues gallery of this caper.
Can you tell me anything constructive about my
I
poison
can
theory?
say this about poisoning Austin. It would be easy to do. The man had recently developed a bottomless appetite for spiced alcohol.
Okay.
Not everyone can handle vice with the charm and panache that I do. People like Austin turn alcoholic dependency into something depressing. Something terrible haunted that man. 1 part guilt and 2 parts fear of discovery, shaken well and garnished with intrigue.
This guy's voice actor is amazing. Like, actually incredible, to be honest with you. Take that under advisement.
Take it as you will. I am just a fatuous noble brat with too much leisure on his hands. Or perhaps I'm at my most serious when I'm joking.
I want to discuss some of my findings regarding the murder.
Allow me to lend you an ear. Maybe 2.
Do you know anything about the book Austin was currently reading?
I can say that he was rather buried in that book. A recent reading obsession. He even had it open at the bar, barely registering the people around. I was mildly put off by all the finger-licking he did whilst turning the pages.
Ew.
But if moisture is needed on Arrakis, one must simply supply it themselves.
Ew. Tell me anything about the subject matter of the book.
Yes, that was the most scandalous bit about it. A rather controversial text full of criticisms of the Empire. The title was Histories of Imperial Descent, Volume 7, The Ikaz Revolt, Causes, Conduct, and Consequences Within the Imperium. Or something thereabouts. Come to think of it, he also recently read a banned Sandflies manifesto titled Wings in the Dark, Notes Toward a Future Without Chains.
He knows exactly what was going on in that room.
Yes, well, I simply must petition my house to change our motto to, for we are high functioning.
God damn it. Do you know anything about the relationship between Austin and the Sandflies?
I'm afraid I missed out on that bit of gossip. A pity. I did see him reading a Sandflies manifesto recently.
Do you know anything about a redhead?
Only that they have an improbably high propensity for slapping me, men and women. Though to be fair to them, I deserved it. Oh, do you mean Austin's tremulous little apprentice cowering at the window?
No, not that redhead.
In that case, no. I shall count the minutes until the next disaster.
What a guy, you know?
Do I get to play the part of a potential suspect? Fun! Yes, I've been at this establishment for most of the day. Sounds sad now that I'm saying it. Anyway, the proprietor can vouch for me.
Did you notice anyone coming in and out around the time of the death?
Only the usual assortment of patrons. Nothing noteworthy, I'm afraid. It's been a most unusual pleasure. Should you discover any more juicy details, I'll be here, keeping vigil for poor Austin.
So he remembered the books perfectly, but he didn't remember the guy's name. It's weird. The guy is really weird.
Found what you were looking for? Or just a new regret to pair with your drink?
You need to shut down the spotter room. A noble has been murdered.
I believe you are mistaken. Master Lathe is under the influence of something quite spiritual. Vantadraft. Known side effects include coma, confession, and occasionally death. But let's be generous and assume the middle one.
You knew he was dead. Quit playing games.
You're right. No games. Just a corpse in the Espada room and a list of insults I had hoped to use before Vantadraft finished what regret started.
The voiceover didn't match the text there. You don't think he was murdered?
Murdered? No. Master Lathe was far too committed to slow, deliberate self-annihilation, not flashy enough for murder.
You seem pretty sure of that.
Self-loathing's not a flaw in this town. It's a currency, and Master Lathe had it to spare. He spent it on bad liquor, bad romance, and bad books. In that general order.
What was the engineer's drink?
Vantadraft. Poured black as regret. The real stuff. Illegal, with a trace of poison. Mined in barrels, not bottled. Master Lathe said it was the only drink honest enough to finish what he started.
That's interesting.
Not officially. Just a spice stabilizer that got banned in 3 systems. Makes the color pretty. Also kills your liver. Depending on who you ask, that's a feature.
An organophosphate variant. The damage is irreversible. Calling it a stabilizer is optimistic.
Optimistic? That's generous. The bottle said, may impair judgment. Master Lathe read that as permission.
Bad romance?
Master Lathe collected bad decisions like drink tickets. And love was just another excuse to disappear for a night. Or 3.
Bad books.
Weird stuff. Off-the-record titles. Things that don't circulate legally. Class struggle. Worker dignity. That sort of quaint filth. The kind of books that'll get you locked up on over half the systems in the Imperium.
Could you be more specific?
Sorry. The desk to sign out library books is on the lower floor.
You're funny, but you're also nosy and observant. What did he read?
Things you don't read for fun. Anti-imperial treatises. Sandfly manifestos.
What do you think he was after?
I don't know. I suppose he wanted to unbolt the class system with his wrench and conviction. Should have known tools like us don't get to fix things. We just hold the weight until it crushes us.
Who gains the most from the engineer's death?
You will have to ask his assistant, Hester Klimt. She catalogues tragedy like a tax collector. Go spoil her mood.
This guy's such a dick. Okay, we've got one more witness.
Ah, you are back. How can I help?
Poison Snooper lit up.
But who would want to kill Master Lathe? He was already doing a good job over that himself. Between his taste for that toxic Harkonnen brew he loved so much, and the company he kept.
What kind of company?
House Deserters and ex-Dune men mostly. Not the kind that file taxes or hold court on Kaiten. Keep it down, stranger. But yes, if you are asking if Master Lathe drifted that far, he did. Master Lathe was a creature of habit, wretched ones. Benders that lasted days. Women and drink until he couldn't see straight.
Public kind of collapse or private?
Public. Shouting poetry in the gutter. One sock, no shoes.
Holy shit.
The sheriff, he dragged him in more than once. No charges, of course. Not for his kind.
And then?
He would vanish. Poof. Sometimes for days or weeks at a time. Always come back clear-eyed, skin back like a desert stone. That is when he would hole up in the private room, pour himself a Vanta, crack open one of those revolutionary tomes, and the cycle would begin anew.
So we have to go to the Eastern Shield Wall and find his base. Basically what it is. Yep. Yep. Yeah, the accents have been fantastic so far. The VO, or the VA overall, is just great, man. Fanta. Yeah, he drinks Fanta, dude. The voice acting in this is phenomenal as always.
I've been very impressed with it, yeah.
Oh, tiramisu, thank you.
Report.
I spoke with Klimt, Austin's assistant. She didn't want to believe it, but I laid it out. This was murder.
You rattled her then? Good. Did anything shake loose?
She said Austin had been edgy lately. Had a thopter lined up, meant to fly out to his workshop
tomorrow. Did she
tomorrow.
say where? If he was running, that's the direction we look.
Yeah, it's not just a workshop. It's buried in a sandfly's base, deep in the Eastern Shield Wall.
Very good. You're starting to think like a Cheops player.
Hey.
But every cleared square reveals a trap or a truth. Go see which one Lathe left behind. The pyramid game. 9 levels. Like chess built for mentats. It doesn't matter if you have... The point is, you don't win Cheops by chasing pawns. Every piece changes value as you climb the board. Just like an investigation, You can't trust what's in front of you until you understand what's above it and what's beneath.
I'll get going. Yeah, Keops is Mentat game. I don't know if there was ever... I don't know if there's any official writing on how Keops works. Have you played Subnautica before? Yes. Subnautica's really goddamn good. Yeah, I don't know if... I don't remember if the books actually have, like, a full description of how Keops works, because if they do, I can play it. What is that, dude? Spinning. One sec. Is the game released with the Deep Desert thing? Can you fight worms now? No, you can't fight worms. You're likely never going to be able to fight worms. Ever. Like, that doesn't make any sense based on their story. So. How's the ferret rescue been? Good. We're waiting on word back from the contractors. So that we can get the schematics for everything and do the CIM meeting is the next piece. We need to go to Haga Basin. Yeah, there's no way you're fighting worms. You didn't know there was a game? The game is pretty new. It came out a couple of months ago. We had a blast playing through all of the content, but now they just added new content, so I'm checking it out. But yeah, I'm hoping that the whole blueprint and everything goes well, man. Like, I'm really excited for it. I get to share everything with you guys as we go forward. And I'm excited for it because when we build that thing, it's a big deal. It's a really big deal. Yeah, really, really big deal. What do we got now? Okay, so he's supposed to be in the eastern shield wall at a sandfly base. The only one I can think of is Sentinel City, right? Oh, I guess we got a marker. Been any more word on blueprints? No. I was part of that community for a while as people were trying to solve stuff, but they only solved the same things we had already solved. So it's like, you know. It is likely that we have already solved everything in blueprints, but there's nothing left. Very likely, actually. Yeah, I mean, it's just how it is, man. Visuals are really good. Yeah, they are. It's funny, because some people were like, this game looks like shit when it first came out, and I was like, what are you talking about? Like... Can't reach him. Nobody's here. Nobody's... You see nothing. Man. Oh wait, somebody's down there fighting. Alright. Thankfully I got a Holix pick. It's all junk here. Wait. Wait, that's not a player? Wait, what's going on? I thought that was a player. Okay. Alright. Well, that's really interesting. Yeah, it looks like there's like another faction that's attacking them here. But we still don't know anything about the factions yet. Like about needing new factions that they wanted to add. Because I know they were supposed to be adding those at some point, like adding a third faction. But it makes me wonder if they're going to do that still. Or if that's part of this story.
Hey sis, guess who? Just
That's
wanted
that
to let you
sandflower
know
recruit.
I'm still alive. Listen, I stumbled into this group. The Sandflies, they call themselves. Used to be spice workers, but they stuck it to their bosses. They gave me food, shelter, water even, for free. I felt guilty about it. So eventually, I told them about how I was a slave on the run. These guys embraced me and said, "Welcome home." Can you believe that? Look, I know you're probably mad I ran away and left you behind, but I honestly didn't think I would last a week on the run. But now that I found the Sandflies, I think you should risk it too. My new friends tell me you'd be welcome. Miss you, sis.
I probably just killed her. Most likely. You know, because I just wiped out the whole base. Did you quit old school RuneScape? God damn it, dude, no. I'm playing it with my foot right now. You could be any other way. Where is... There's going to be a wristband in here somewhere. Where is the wristband? There it is. Nope, that's not it. Never mind. Wear wristband. A hardcore gamer? Yeah, I have a foot pedal underneath my desk, and it's getting me agility XP in old school RuneScape at the same time as I'm playing this. And I'm just hitting it with my foot over and over again. There we go. I've been doing that every day for 12 to 16 hours a day. While I do other stuff. You still in the lead by like 1 million XP, yeah. I'm currently at 5,846,000 agility XP because of it. And here we go. Junk. Seems like there's not really much in here. What the hell is that?
After the pamphlet, I started asking questions like, who does this serve? And the answer kept coming back. It serves them, the nobility. And nobody burned brighter on that pyre than Phaedra Vi. Old money, old grudges. She wore ruin like perfume. We drank, talked, pretended we weren't just ghosts. One night, I told her my worst secret. The one I can't say here. She didn't flinch. I asked her what that made me. A man, she said. A man with blood on his hands like the rest of us. You just don't wear gloves. Then one morning she showed up with real gloves, silk, elbow length. I knew she was hiding something. I gave her my worst sin like it was a love letter. She smiled, kissed me, then she asked for a confession. Not for her, for the Harkonnens. Said she needed money to buy back her family's heirloom. I laughed and asked if she was serious. Deadly, she said, and took another sip of her drink like it was just another Thursday.
Huh. Orthanc schematics. What do we got over here? Got another one there. What? Where do you got this? There's just nothing else? I'm gonna go all the way to the corner. Huh. Oh, there we go. It updated. Discuss your findings with Tors. Does this not work anymore? I can't get in it. There we go. There's still Thursdays in Dune? Yes. Agility level? 90. Almost 91. I'm over 90% of the way to 91. Getting there. I'm at 90.5%. Coding when? If you're wondering about working on block game, I'm probably going to be working on some block game stuff later today. I'm going to be building an entirely new world. We banned 9 players for 30 days yesterday. And I'm rebuilding the PvP direction for the game as a result. So. Yeah. What is block game? Our MMO built in Minecraft that Jake and I work on. Yeah. Have you seen a new bike already? I have not seen one. But yeah, we had to ban a bunch of players for 30 days. Basically what had happened is 2 of the largest factions of players in the game, unable to defeat each other, resorted to using moderation tickets and bitching like children and Karens over and over again to try to get the other faction banned. So I banned them all. Everyone who took part of it. Super annoying. Like, really, really goddamn annoying. Yeah. I was like, get out. All of you. Get 30 days banned. And then I removed nations from the video game, so you can't make a nation anymore. They're gone. And that's it. And now we're going to rebuild the game to be less PvP oriented because it leads to this shit. Yeah. Super annoying, dude. They had so many tickets in, just crying and bitching about each other. Which game? Block game, or MMO. It's just, like, dumb, dude. So website for block game with more info, do exclamation point block game. 30-day bans as I'm getting off lightly? Yes. Waiting in the ads. Less PvP. We're creating 2 versions of Murkheim. One will be called Helheim, that is full PvP. One will be called Murkheim, and Murkheim is going to be your non-full PvP area. So, at least that's the idea right now. We'll see. One will give more rewards as well.
RNICH77 with 500 bits said Yar Cheer 500. I wonder if the upgraded systems lady has addressed the problems of her stench, so let's give her the rap. You know it, you love it. Yar stinky, 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 yar stinky.
Heartbound too easy. Treat everyone in the game super badly. Go all the way through Animus while treating everyone in the game super badly, and then go fight Road. And tell me the same. Have fun. Do it without getting hit. Get the Outsider Baseball achievement. Never, Lazier. That's not happening. Weird. You're weird. Yeah, so the idea is that we're going to be creating a section of block game, like a block game world that is more PvP focused, that gives better rewards. Yeah. So you won't be able to get rare items in Murkheim. You only be able to get commons and uncommons. And then in Helheim, you'll be able to get rare and above. is the idea. And you'll get less XP in Murkheim. Yeah. Which is kind of whatever, but also it's like, this is a test to see if this works.
You've been to the workshop. Did our engineer leave anything behind besides regrets? Well, you're still alive, so I assume the greeting committee took it poorly. What did you find?
Phaedra Vi was blackmailing Austin Lathe.
Of course she was. Phaedra always knew how to pull a thread, until the whole man came undone.
Lathe confessed something to her, something big, and she used it to tighten the screws.
You want answers? Go see Phaedra Vi. You'll find her apartment in the Upper Central Plaza. Watch your step.
All good going, then. It's probably full of landmines. I'm ready. No more PoE 2? It's been a day. You'll live. We're trying the new content for Dune, man. Ugh. Yeah, hates it forever now. Can't believe it. Will I, though? Probably. This is a waste of agility XP? Want to bet? I'm at 5,853,000 agility XP right now. And I'm gaining more every second. 10 agility XP per second, normalized. You're multitasking? I have a foot pedal. That's why my legs are bouncing. If you hear that tapping, I don't know if you can. Oh.
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Who better? The same fools who couldn't spell Genusian if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night, and nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still, if the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door.
Lead towards a bookshelf, huh? It's going to be a secret bookshelf wall. Discuss your finding with Torres. No! I want to go in the secret bookshelf wall, you bastard. It won't let me. It won't let me do it. It says I have to go back and talk to Torres. Mad. Did you hear about the block game stuff, Kronos?
I did. I heard about it when it was starting up, and I spoke to Jake about it, and then I saw the update this morning. It was needed. Like, I need it. People are going to be self-reporting, like that. They're reporting other people for something they're doing. It's like the third or fourth time this has happened in block game. It's ridiculous every time.
The way that I look at it is there's two problems. One, Minecraft players are unhinged.
Yes.
I don't know how to get around that. Number two, something about the design of the game leads people into toxic spirals of PvP in a way that doesn't make any sense.
I think it's the competitive aspect doesn't seem to be manageable. Whether it's when it's tied to the Minecraft unhinged problem, kind of might be part of it.
I think it's people not handling a social sandbox in a way that is sane. So
yes,
I think what we have to do, and what I've been talking to Jake about, is we're removing PvP from Murkheim. And I got rid of nations last night, so you can't declare war on another town anymore. That's gone. There's no more wars. Got rid of Siege War. All that's removed. And Baron Warbucks is going away. We're getting rid of him. And then I'm likely to make a PvP-enabled version of Murkheim called Helheim that gives more rewards in there than are normally attainable. So in the non-PvP one, you can get common and uncommon items. In the PvP one, you can get rares and epics and everything as well. So I think I'm going to end up doing that.
I mean, it sounds sensible to me.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if that even ends up being compelling, though, where it's like, do you just end up getting everybody going to Helheim and then screaming at each other and shitting?
I mean, I was talking about this with Dune because ultimately we've got a similar issue with Deep Desert PvP in Dune. Like the Deep Desert PvP on public servers hasn't ended up being good. My statement there was, I don't know if it's sensible from a game dev perspective, was like, why not have, you know, Dune's example, a tier 7 armor, the best armor that you can currently get. You have a PvE version, and the PvP version is exactly the same stats, but also a version that has bonus damage against players. Because PvE players aren't going to want that. They have no reason to grind that out. They can just get the PvE gear.
Did you see Phaedra?
The PvP gear is only going to be requirable by the PvP players, and if you get that in a set PvP area, well, you have a reason to kind of self-farm that. I'm
going to give you the shittiest truth about the PvE player. The PvE player wants that gear anyway. Always. There will be someone that bitches that they can't get that unless they PvP.
That's the point, is PvP armor.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And the reason I know this is because of World of Warcraft. Because there was gear in PvP that is PvP only gear, and the PvE players would scream and shit and cry about not having that gear. Because they have to PvP for it. Even though it's only for PvP. Even the whole point of it is PvP gear. They will scream and shit.
I guess at that point, I just kind of point to the sign and be like, PvP armor equals PvP content equals do PvP.
It'll still end up being a million bitching, crying bullshits. So, what I'm thinking about now is, do we have 2 versions of Murkheim? Or do I make a PvP minigame world? Because that could be the other alternative. So instead of having 2 Murkheims.
It's about channeling the ways that people are competing, and if you can do that in either of those ideas, I think it sounds like it works. Yeah.
Yeah, channeling the way that people are competing seems kind of cool. That makes sense.
I think, you know, we come from a time on the internet where things were a little bit different, and it was competition was at least handled a little bit more level-headedly. Like, you know, you would settle your own, you know, disagreements kind of fairly simply. But I think that's kind of left from a lot of online culture now. It's not quite as prevalent as it was, and I think that, yeah, channeling competition seems to be the way forward now for games.
Yeah, I think what I'll end up doing then is a couple of things. Is you can't warp out of Murkheim still. I'll bring back portals so people can use portals to go home and leave and join Murkheim. We'll make Murkheim PvE, so we get rid of the PvP aspect of Murkheim. We make a world that is a PvP-oriented world with prizes or some kind of a thing, like a battleground, and I think that would fix it. Yep. Just give the players guns and let them figure it out. We tried that, and you know what they did? They ruined the whole video game. Yeah. That's it. You disagree? I think PvE players only want the PvP gear because they lock different, better, cooler, and they want to transmog it. I've seen them do that even when it looks exactly the same. I don't know why. You just get collector people that want all the things.
I can understand collector people, to be fair. That does make sense. I just, in terms of the interim fix, what I was proposing it for June was it was an interim fix for the PvP stuff. But like, I think it's broadly, I think I would, as a player, be more understanding if the devs were like, that's PvP gear, you're gonna have to PvP to get it, or risk PvP to get it. I'd be like, you know what, that kind of makes sense. But maybe I'm assuming too much reasonableness.
Yeah, I don't know.
I haven't played WoW for a long time, so I managed to forget some of the WoW unreasonableness.
Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know how we're going to solve this, because it's such a stupid thing at this point. But, yeah, Murkheim's going to be PvE. We're going to switch it back to
that. The other alternative option is, if you remove collective groups from the game, that's a pretty harsh thing to do, but like, you don't tend to find the same toxicity builds up in collective cultures that way.
Yep.
They'll do a way of doing it out of game, but that's about in-game balancing of, PvP, groups and that kind of thing.
I think what I'll end up doing is I'll make it so food is more required, because if we're making it so you can just PvE farm and like remove a lot of the danger there's got to be something that makes it more like that, so I can make it more survival focused, if that makes sense.
That does make sense, yeah. I'm currently planting some listening devices, and my understanding is listening devices should be subtle, not a giant green bar and a block of like electronics on a wall.
No, massive, gigantic.
The bigger the listening device, the better. Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Just, okay.
Bigger device, better person.
Okay, but
interesting. Then I hope.
I mean, I guess it's
Vulture's
Karab.
gassed
They
and
might not
waiting,
notice.
because you're headed into the deep
I said,
desert.
Haga Basin is weirdly quiet, flying around it now. The lack of turrets, like, it feels kind of spooky.
All right, Jake. Because Jake is here. We're talking in DMs. What do you think about this? We keep Murkheim the way that it is. We make it PvE, right? I give the players portals back. Murkheim is just a destructible world every week, right? We don't make a version of Murkheim that's called Helheim. We don't regenerate that every week. No problems there at all. I reduce... No, I don't think I have to reduce anything at that point. I think at that point all I do is I make it so that food is more needed. So we make it so that the food timer is faster. You see what I'm saying? So that players have to actually bring more food with them. So it's 15 minutes instead of 20 minutes. So about 25% faster. For the full bar of water and food. 7.5 minutes for each, I think would work. And I think that'd be it. And that's how we handle it. What do you think?
If anyone in your community was suffering from the error 324 bug after leaving an instanced area, like some of the stuff you've got for your free content, they should be able to get back into the game now. What the devs have said seems to have been fixed.
All right. Well, that's sick. I'm gonna message the block game community real quick.
Yeah. But I've also said to Jake that if anyone in the block game community starts causing drama based around factions and stuff, Jake is free to at me in any ticket and I will immediately smite someone. I don't care.
Bottles of clean water are already stackable, Jake. The way that they work is they have charges. I'm gonna use bathroom real quick. Remember, being full... No, they have charges, that's why. So they have multiple charges on them. I don't want players to only be drinking water. Water is a luxury. It's not a standard. Does that make sense? Like, we don't want that. Yeah. One sec. I've returned. I was eating a snack. Yeah, Jake, just look what I put in the block game general channel. That's kind of what I'm thinking about. That's sort of the idea there. I really do not want to incentivize only drinking water. Because being well fed buffs the player, right? I feel like we should be incentivizing players to make better drinks. Does that make sense? Like, water should be very low hydration, and right now it's a lot of hydration.
Would like a mood debuff of some kind or like an efficiency impact be worthwhile from like a drink that you have which is more refreshing than water?
The only drinks we really have in the game right now are jam. Because players wanted to drink jam.
I think players should drink more jam.
I think we can increase the hydration of jam dramatically. I think that works.
Is that really the only drinks? I feel like you're missing a brewer's class of some kind that can make a number of drinks.
We have tea, but those are for buffs. There's alchemy, too.
Made by alchemists? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like, you know, brewers or, you know, other kinds of things can make all kinds of drinks.
Yeah, I mean, there's a shitload of different drinks in the alchemy, like tree. Like
there you go, fine. Okay.
But they don't really, they're not for hydration, right?
Okay.
What if I make a drink that is specifically for hydration?
What about a drink that either reduces dehydration over time, so your hydration lasts longer, or it will rehydrate you for a longer period, so you'll hydrate you fully and then, you know, like get you like 5% an hour or something more.
We do have a buff for that called hunger that you can reduce your hunger over time.
Okay.
And that totally works. I can make it out of like kelp or cactus. Would be kind of interesting. Blockade? Oh no.
Nice.
Let's go with Plant's Grave.
Do you allow the harvesting of leaves in block game?
Yeah.
You could use a combination of leaves from different trees potentially.
Yeah, I want to introduce a new... here's what we're going to do. We're going to introduce a new drink that gives lots of hydration. I'm going to nerf water. That's what I'm going to do. We'll do that. Water's getting nerfed. Nerfed.
I think water should be nerfed IRL.
True.
Although this is a paid segment from Zoltralord. Red Bull should be included instead.
No, that dehydrates you. Which I could technically make that happen.
Nice.
Yeah. We turn you into a mummy when you drink it, dude.
Maybe that should happen. Like if you actually have a certain amount of dehydration drink, something should happen to you like that. You should desiccate.
The problem that I'm going to see, like this is the reason why I'm trying to think about all this stuff. Is I'm thinking about what the player behavior is going to do, and here's the first thing they're going to do. They're going to go to Murkheim. They're going to build a tower, and they're going to farm in that tower, and that's all they're going to do. Which is why we implemented PvP in Murkheim. Like, that's the reason we did it. What's wrong with the chunk tower? The problem is you're just building farming simulator. Disallow building in Murkheim? That doesn't make any sense. Isn't that, like, bannable? It incentivizes that gameplay.
You don't want to incentivize a situation where players are going to, like, exploit to keep up or whatever.
The only thing I think of at that point is we have to leave PvP on in Murkheim. You know what? What if I just give players portals back? And you could just get away.
Is that the current PvP problem? Is that people are just getting pinned into Murkheim and unable to do anything, so they're quitting the game kind of thing because it's toxic PvP?
The current PvP problem is that people are jackasses. Like, they get a title on their character, which is the nation they're a part of, and they can't handle that, so they act like dipshits. That's the problem. is really what it comes down to. So I think removing nations is probably the best choice that I already made. That's already done. I deleted them all last night.
Will you not potentially run the risk where players will create an organization outside of the game as their nation? Like they'll just become a team or a club unofficially?
Yeah, they could totally do that, and then I'll action individual players.
Okay, sweet. There you go.
At that point,
I think that's
shit.
the warning in place needs to be that if players take the piss with this, they're going to get treated accordingly, kind of thing.
Oh yeah, no, if they do that, we're just going to ban them. Like that'll be a perma. I don't care anymore.
Nothing of value was lost.
Yeah, exactly. Keeping PvP will reintroduce the problem of PvE players forced into PvP. Yeah, here's the issue though, Jake. Like we effectively have a problem where you have the ability for infinite farming with no repercussions, no way to stop that player, no constraints. So how does that work? Right? And because they can define the bounds of their own farming, they can improve that efficiency infinitely. Meaning that there is a never-ending destruction of our in-game economy.
Do you have a mini-map by default in block game?
Nope.
I don't think it's by default. I think you allow them or don't allow them.
Yeah, people can have them.
If you'd have one by default, what I would suggest was that if you spend more time in inside of a range of chunks, your mark could show up on a mini-map, and then you become more and more of a target. Like the game kind of presents you as more of a target, like a bounty system by the world in some way, like the world's rejecting you. But if you haven't got a way to flag people in that way, it's probably not so doable.
We actually have a bounty system, and the bounty system can, although I have it turned off, give people compasses that show you where your target is. So that might actually be useful for that. The one thing, Jake, that is interesting about this is you said portals will make that problem worse. It won't. The thing about portals is we would only give them obsidian as drops from dungeons. That way they have to use that to create a portal in Murkheim every week. They expend resources, they have to scout out a location, they have to make sure that nobody finds them, and if we implement compasses for bounties, people can find them and dig in through their base. And I think that would totally work. Not talking about Dune, no. Talking about block game. That way, the player actually has to do something rather than just, I go to Murkheim, I take one step outside Murkheim, I farm infinitely, right? Like, that's not what I want. Can you make a build height ceiling? That doesn't fix the problem either.
I feel like the world presenting a bounty to you in a certain way, like trying to reject your influence by giving players a reason to come and attack you, will likely prevent people from doing static farms. But then you will end up with potentially with a problem of people will kill their friends over and again and game that system. So you need to find a way to fix that issue. Then there's a knock on there.
The world does not add bounties. The players already add bounties to each other, and there is a tax on those, which means you lose money every time you do it.
If you wanted to disincentivize somebody sitting in one place farming, and it basically created a timer that would basically put a bounty on you.
Oh no, I didn't want to do that.
The world would add it to you at that point, but that would potentially prevent people staying in one set of areas doing mob farming or grinding.
Yeah, but that creates so many other problems.
Yeah, it's about the knock-on effect as well.
Yeah, I don't.
My chat are remarkably surprised to hear the problem with player versus player is in fact the player.
Yeah, the player part of the player versus player is the problem. If we remove all the players, we don't have any problems. If a massive group of people are just going to sit and murk in a cave in the middle of nowhere with a portal, then how are we going to balance that at all? If we make it PvE and they do that by spawn, how are we going to balance that at all? Right? Like, I think we're in a corner. We've developed ourselves into a corner with this. It's the same issue. I think it's more of an issue when it's next to spawn. It's more of an issue. What we can do, we make them buy the portal using in-game currency and items. We make it so obsidian's not a drop. They have to obtain it. They have to pour a shitload of resources into getting the materials for a portal. Yeah? And then every week, because Murkheim dies, they have to do it again. It's like your deployment cost. I think that works. Ramp drop rates from distance from origin, we already do. Making portals a tougher grind to get works better. I agree. I can add a vendor. I can add a vendor to town in origin that sells those. This doesn't help the new player, but it puts a cost on older players. What prevents people from stockpiling the resources of the portals? Coin. It's going to cost you coin. I'm probably going to make it 1,000 per obsidian, dude. What? You can't grind at origin. What are you talking about? There's a vendor in origin to sell the portal pieces. What? Yeah, we have to put a big cost on people who want to be in a cave and free from danger. Exactly. They could stockpile the coin needed? You haven't played block game, have you? Like, it's not an easy thing to do. To just get all of these materials. It's going to be expensive for them. Yeah. Your group would likely have to work together to make a portal. Yeah, and Blanky, when you're talking about one-use portals, that's the extraction system that Jake needs to work on. No, obsidian already isn't obtainable. No, Jake is not lazy. $50-core CPUs? Have you heard about this? 52-core CPUs from Intel. Bro, what?
I saw a bunch of recent tech news about like new RAM, like up to 512 gigabytes of RAM and all kinds of stuff. Like they've just done a bunch of tech releases, so I don't know if it's going to be a readily available 52-core CPU in the same way that, you know, get all kinds of parts that are very limited run or limited availability.
You know how we all made the omelet yesterday? We were talking about the delicious microwave omelet. Were you there for that?
No, thankfully I didn't have to hear about you making a delicious microwave omelet.
It's incredible.
I watched somebody make scrambled egg in a microwave once. I felt physically unwell watching it.
It's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. You need to listen. I know this is going to hurt your British mind, but you have to expand. You take 1 egg, you take 1 tablespoon of mayonnaise. Kewpie is best. You whisk them together until it's homogeneous. You put 1 teaspoon of butter on it. You put that in the microwave for 1 minute and 10 seconds. Do you have an egg and mayonnaise in your house?
What you're describing is how I make like properly like rich scrambled eggs.
See? The British get it.
I would also make some like parsley from outside.
No, dude, please,
maybe,
why come on? No, you don't get to hate it till you ate it. It's good.
Sounds nice. Like the part I disagree with is the microwaving part for eggs. I've always found them nicer to do in a proper pan.
I think they're shit too, but there was a Michelin star chef that was on YouTube talking about this being a really, really good omelet, and I said that's bullshit, but I believe it. So I went and tried it, and I was like, it ruined eggs for me.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually good. It's actually really good.
Yeah, if you mix a little bit of mayonnaise and black pepper and a small amount of butter into eggs, it's just insane. It's so much nicer.
It's incredibly good. So then I put this up on Twitter, and
eggs are bullshit, right?
I know they're bullshit. Yeah, they're government drones.
No, if you had to describe a chicken to somebody, how are you going to do that? Like, it's a football made of meat. It can't fly. It finds its own food in the ground. It lays more food.
Wait, no, they can fly. Yes, they can.
Not all of them, and they can't. Like most of them can't proper fly. Some can.
You know what you say?
But generally, if you're explaining, and then you've also got it lays its own food.
Yeah,
like quite a lot.
It's a tiny shitty T-Rex.
If I'm explaining to somebody what a chicken is, I'm not sure if they're going to know what a T-Rex is, but...
We take a chicken, we grind up the chicken, we form it into the shape of a dinosaur. We take a chicken egg, we make batter out of it, we dip the dinosaur in the batter, and we deep fry that. And chickens descended from dinosaurs. It's all coming together, Kronos. All of it. Everything's related.
I'm still trying to recover from Crab Roko's Basilisk, so, you know...
Yep.
I'm fine with chickens being what they are and how they are.
Good. I have to find the entrance to the place in the note. The hell is this? Where's the note? Beef. Oh, I actually have to go to the deep desert for this one. Really?
You have access to a base in Echo 5 if you need it.
Alright. Is there fuel there? I just think it's weird. I think go to B5. Chicken attack? Oh man, that brings me back. Are animals a meat sandwich? Yes. Dude, there's got to be a way to fix block game at this point. I don't know.
I know how you fix block game, and it's going to sound revolutionary.
All right.
Curved edges, beer game.
He's not wrong. Spherical. Jake, we're updating the sphere game. It's over.
Alternatively, more triangles. I think we should change the shape.
We played Eve before.
The problem with triangle game in Eve, the triangle game in Eve was broken. We can do better.
You know, I found my Triglavian socks in a box this last week. I did.
Wow.
I did. I have my Triglavian socks again.
I found the test flag.
Monetize it? No, I won't be monetizing. We're not monetizing block game ever.
No, mematizing block game is fine. No monetizing it.
Hey, so I have streamer mode turned on, and I don't know what zone I'm in. They're all hidden sectors. 4, 5.
Look, streamers don't need to navigate. It's fine.
Oh, wait, no, we're good. Deeply funny. Season 2? What do you mean?
This is, yeah, June Season 2. That's what they
Is it
refer to
actually
as.
already Season 2? Alright.
Yeah, that's what they refer to. Each DLC has basically so far been like a new season. So this is the second DLC, the second season.
I wonder if there'll be enough content or if I'm going to finish it all today.
I mean, I'm still doing the DLC content, and I've been doing this for, what, as long as we've been on a Discord call, so we'll look at that.
Okay. That's not bad.
So, yeah, about 2.5 hours. So I reckon there is. I have a couple of items for you, by the way. I have a Shaddam's bladder blueprint. The that large still suit that you saw me use last time that you asked for a copy of. Community member donated one for you.
Incremental cost per unban? Jesus.
What?
Yeah, no. I don't know. I think block game is... It's fun. But I don't like the player behavior evolution we've had. I don't really know what to do about that. Yeah, a little bit of community plague. Did we discover what chicken roulette is? Yeah. So there's a player, Kronos, that does a thing called chicken roulette. Their name is Snappy. And they hand you an egg, and you have to throw it at the ground. And if it becomes a chicken, you live. And if it doesn't, he kills you. And that's chicken roulette.
I mean,
yep.
I guess you know where you stand with chicken roulette. It's a very clear system.
Yep. That's chicken roulette. Why not spawn something like Bovine Defense Force from Witcher 3 if the game detects farming? What? You want them to... We want them to farm. We just don't want them to farm to the efficiency that breaks the game. So there has to be a better way here. I have an idea. I have a really stupid idea. You have to buy seeds from a vendor. You can't just replant the fully grown plant that you got. This is it. And we can do this by turning all of those into paper, Jake. Oh. I have a... Yeah, Monsanto Minecraft. It's happened. I know how to do it. I can fix this problem. 1 second. I am implementing Monsanto. Where's the entrance to this damn thing? Oh. What button is it for the personal light again? The hell is that?
0.
Very cool.
Which means that I think 9 is going to be used for that mysterious thing at the bottom that we don't know what it is or what it does.
Maybe they'll never implement that.
Oh.
Must be an empty
I need to know what it is. It's like for a long time we had the legendary front module on the assault ornithopter.
Jesus. Down you go. Down you go. Yeah, so basically what I can do is I can make it so that you have to get seeds off of the herbalism vendor, and then you use those seeds to plant crops, and then the crops give you food. That creates a full economy for actually farming and making food. And I think that works. And then I don't have to nerf food in any way. I just make it harder to make food. And then we don't get these massive infinite farms of food. Which is just better. Tower defense? Where did I say tower defense?
Would making the portal materials droppable on death change anything?
No, that wouldn't change anything. Unfortunately.
Poor Austin. He thought I wanted justice. He thought I cared.
Rude.
What I wanted was my grandmother's necklace. The Star of Wisova. 6 generations of Vise wore it. Smuggled from Ikaz in a corset lined with blood. Gone when Carthag went up in flame. Austin saw the tears. He thought they meant something, so he gave me his truth like it was a gift. I didn't betray him. Not in the end. I kept his secret and lost the necklace anyway. Even if I'd held it again, it wouldn't bring back the ballroom, or the music, or the dancers. You can't ransom ghosts. And gods be damned, the dead never write thank you notes.
Hmm. Can I just not interact with that? Where the hell is the valet in here? Is it a different location in the deep desert? Like... Man, it'd be really cool if I could zoom out in the deep desert. What happened to RuneScape? I'm playing it with my foot. Not
Zooming out the deep desert would be very, very nice. I completely agree.
I just want that. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
They could just do that at any
But
time.
just at least if I could see like a 3x3 area, right? That would just be really helpful.
Why not all of it?
All would be better, but at least a 3x3. I would settle for a 3x3.
Just give me anything, you know? I don't know where this interactive is. This doesn't make any sense.
I mean, you could disable streamer mode if that's the problem.
No. It's not that. It's like literally I'm in a location and it says to search the valet's body. Doesn't seem to exist here.
There's no bodies on the floor.
There's no. I interacted with each of the dead we found, unless it's like in an area in here that I'm not seeing. Yeah,
I've started just to default to believing things are in an area that I'm not seeing.
Yeah. I'm using a scanner even, and it's not showing up. Like what?
Poor Austin. He thought I wanted justice. He thought I cared. What I wanted was my grandmother's necklace. The Star of Wisova. 6 generations of Vise wore it. Smuggled from Ikaz in a corset lined with blood. Gone when Carthag
I've been told by a wise and powerful being that just outside the cave before you enter through the microfiber.
Really?
Does that mean anything to you?
So he gave me
So the
his
whole
truth
point is
like
we
it
get
was
in
a
here
gift.
to get all the rewards and
I didn't
everything,
betray
to
him.
leave,
Not in the end.
to find the corpse
I kept his
outside.
secret and lost the necklace anyway.
I don't know.
Yep,
Even if I
that's
held
exactly
it
it.
again, it wouldn't bring
That's
back
really
the
weird,
ballroom
dude.
or the music.
I feel like that corpse should be, I don't know, inside of the cave.
You can't ransom
Because now it says go
ghosts.
deeper into the cave.
And gods be damned. The dead
Weird.
never write thank you notes.
Okay. Now I have to search the cave. I guess I did it out of order.
Poor Austin. He thought
Listen to
I
this.
wanted justice. He thought I cared. What I wanted was my grandmother's necklace. The Star of Wisova. 6 generations of Vais wore it. Smuggled from Ikaz in a corset lined with blood. Gone when Carthag went up in flame. Austin saw the tears. He thought they meant
All right.
something.
I have a way of
So
fixing
he
block
gave me
game.
his truth like it was a gift. I didn't betray him. Not in the end. I kept his secret and lost the necklace anyway. Even if I'd held it again, it wouldn't bring back the ballroom or the
You know,
music or the dancers.
I wonder what I should sell seeds for in block game.
You can't ransom ghosts. And gods be damned. The dead never write thank you notes.
Off the vendor.
I've just realised so many games underuse the word plinth.
That's true. With nations removed, the work on my town has been removed for nothing because it was for my nation. Well, which nation were you a part of? Because 2 of the 3 of them were gigatoxic. You were part of the not gigatoxic one. My condolences. Change the world map to a desert. Make the water naturally spawning super scarce. That wouldn't fix it. It's the people who are toxic, not the nation. Here's the problem. We've done 3 wipes of block game so far, over its entire history. This has happened 3 different times with completely different people. The nation's system incentivizes this kind of behavior and has people wildly spiral out of control socially until they act like this, regardless of who they are. It was different people. Snappy. No, it was different people each time. Sometimes it was the same people. Most of the time it was different people. Some of them were involved in all 3. Most of them were not. Oh wait, we gotta go to Arcane. Well, you play a wandering fisherman? Yep. You're developing a system that breeds toxicity? That's what it looks like it did, yeah. Which is why we're changing it now. With it happening multiple times in a row, even with different players, it's an issue. Chirp, this is the first time I've seen a message from you. You're getting timed out for being a dick. But also, if you want to ask a question, just ask a question. I don't see everything that happens in chat. That's how that goes, man. You just want your group to be able to access your town? If something could be added, please? You can. Just add them as friends to your town. Yeah, it's easy to do. Do you have the DLC? I do. Yeah, the guy was just like getting butt mad that I hadn't answered his question. I don't even know what he was been asking. It's like, dude. You wish you had a laptop computer so you could play block game? Is blacksmith a job role? No, there's no blacksmith. Not really. Yeah. He said he wants a comment from him on a game that they enjoy. And then he said, dude, you're toxic. You want to know?
It was also a question that you've answered on streams before and stuff, so it's not like it's...
Yeah, I'm going back and looking through this. This is a question that he's asked many, many times that I've answered before as well, and he's also just left a bunch of really toxic messages in there. You know, I'm just gonna ban you. Yeah, you're gone. That's done. Yeah, it's just him asking questions and then getting really mad at the answer that I gave, and then acting like he wasn't answered. He's just gone, dude. Like, no. Like, Jesus. Yeah, it's just bait. Not interested. I'd like to thank you. Your videos of the last years motivated me to learn how to develop games. Nice. You may never publish one, but making one is quite fun. That's awesome, dude. Good for you. Make some cool shit. Yeah. Oh no, it's not even like that there are over 2.5k people in here. It's beyond that. It was ask a question, don't get an answer within 30 seconds, make a rude comment. And he'd done this many, many different times, and some of those I answered him and then he left a rude comment anyway. So it's not like he's not gotten the answer.
Report on the deep desert. Murders
He's
north.
just being a dick.
Cargo is signal. What kind of high value?
Found a part of the manifest.
Let me see it. Huh. Yes, I recognize some of these names. Tell me what you see.
I believe the vault holds the last riches of Carthag's nobility taken before the city died.
Interesting. What makes you say that?
I looked at some of the items. It seems they belong to nobility from that time.
I see.
She rambled about a necklace. My guess? She used the stolen goods to bargain for it.
You met with her? Somehow I missed that in your cheerful updates. A necklace, is it? It sounds like a sentiment wrapped around leverage.
Not a conversation, just her voice on a reel. She talks to the lens like it's a confessional.
Of course. A Shigawa confession. Last refuge of the melodramatic. Easier to confess to a machine than face a reckoning, I suppose. Anything else?
Found a cryptic note on her valet. Looks like some kind of code.
Coincidentally, I have a seat at a banquet with Phaedra Vine, and several others listed on that manifest.
Oh.
I'll gather what I can there. You go back to Phaedra's apartment. That note might be our next key.
I think I know how to decipher the note. I'll get right on it. Yeah, we're going into her bookcase. Because it was very obviously a door. How's the new content going? Good. Lol, dude. Oh, nerd logged. I finally got nerd logged in old school RuneScape, dude. Yeah. Gotta log back in, 1 sec. The logging is happening, dude. What level is heal maxing? 90. Come on, man. 1 sec. Now I have to wait, because I can't get back into Brimhaven right away. Makes you wait for 1 full minute. It is the worst. I wonder why they do that. I don't understand why they make you wait a full minute. How much loss is 1 minute? 600 XP. I'm at 96% of the way to 91. Very, very close. All right. How would block game tailoring work? I have no idea. Oh? Okay. Let's take a look at the note. Before the downfall of a once great city. Oh, we got ads. We got ads. Gotta wait to the ads. How would a thief profession work in block game? Thief profession in block game wouldn't work. We would need to add like lockpicks to the game or something. I just don't know how we would do that right now. I think the biggest problem, honestly, is like I need to figure out how we make a more compelling game that doesn't breed so much toxicity in players. It's really bad. Yeah. Excited for your game jam? Next one's in January. Haven't seen you in a while. How you keeping? I'm doing all right. Yeah, next one is in January, so I don't know. I think it's in January 17th, remember correctly. Yeah, January. I don't know what the theme's going to be yet, though, so that'll be interesting. I tried the omelet. Good, though I may do a little less next time. Microwave too strong, I guess. Yeah, you got to do it for like a minute. Stream is unmuted now. Nice. What's up, dude? At 40 seconds in an 800W? It's an 800W. Oh, 800 watt microwave? Oh. Yeah, it really depends on your microwave. Mine takes a minute and 10 seconds. So. Alright, so I open this and I have this. Oh, actually. If we do copper, iron, maybe do it in order? I think that's copper. Remember correctly. Yeah, copper, iron, steel. Copper, iron. Steel is the downward, aluminum is the upwards. And then it would be jasmine. This is probably not the answer. Nope, that's not the answer. Whatever it is. There's nothing in this frame. It looks like it was removed recently.
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Who better? The same fools who couldn't spell Genusian if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a
Is there a game Dune is comparable to? Not really. It's kind of like Division.
Came after ever mattered.
And like
Now they wear the masks.
light survival mechanics, and I mean really
They
light.
pretend they remember.
It's not like super survival
It's
based.
not nostalgia. It's taxidermy.
You have a water bar, right?
If the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door.
So what is the code? Let's go look at our notes. We've got sheet with lists of names, each stating a shared stock volume and total value. Some names have been struck through, and the total value adjusted on the remaining names. The sheet seems to be the second part of a longer document. The Valley seems to have noted down instructions from Phaedra to remember a code. Yeah, what is the code? Show it! Ya bastard. How do we decipher the valet's note? It won't let me read the damn thing. I want to read it! Am I not in the right place? That's the new system to promote friendly, good rivalries to prevent grudges, bad blood. Honestly, you know what we need? We need people to stop putting in tickets trying to manipulate the mods. That'd be great. We need players to call out that shit behavior immediately instead of just letting it ride. Look at the schematic. Yeah, no, that's what was happening in Block Game. That's why we banned 9 players yesterday. I'm reading what they're saying. I haven't seen you playing Ashes too much. I really don't like this phase. Like, I'm just going to be super honest with it. I've been really public about it this whole time. I don't think that what they've done with the in-game economy is fun. Like, crafting feels really bad. It's just not a fun experience. And I've already seen people on day one exploit their characters all the way to level 25, and I didn't see anybody get banned. So I was like, alright, I don't really want to do this again. Like, if their main change is economic changes, and the economic changes are to add hundreds of items that offer no gameplay value and just add friction and cost to crafting, I don't really feel the need to play. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, when people say the moderators should know that when people are being toxic, yeah, no, they've already made that excuse. You joke about it, but that's real. This one says scan Phaedra's apartment, which I just did. Nothing showed up. And then this one... Carthage schematics. Oh, there we go. Okay. Carthage schematics actually has a code on it. So, the quest lied. It said I have to scan her apartment, but that's not accurate. Yeah. That's weird. I tried this phase for AOC for 2 days and decided to let them cook. When I got lost in PoE2 for a while, I love PoE2. I want to get back on it today, to be honest with you. Once I finish this quest. Okay, so it said... These are all zeros, so we're going to do 10194. 1019. There you go. Did you get Gom Jabard, my dude?
I've been trying to say this for weeks. Carthag, you want the truth? I was hired to fix a problem, quietly.
It's a mask.
A man, high voice, long shadow, wanted something buried. No noise, no survivors. I helped him, mapped fault lines, tuned resonance, knew exactly what would happen. They paid me, gave me a new collar, a title I never earned. Carthag fell. You've seen the ash.
Oh.
But I laid the tracks. When the train came, I looked away. The nightmares aren't fire or screams, they're silence. That moment before, I could have said no. Now it's inside me. The rot. I drink, I work, I don't sleep. Take this, sell it, burn it. Just remember, someone knew, even if I don't tomorrow. The Dune men say first silence, then dust, then wings in the dark. I used to think it was poetry. Now, it feels like a countdown.
Oh, shit. So that's how old Carthag fell. Was the lasgun thing a cover-up, then? Make forensic summation of physical evidence. Dead woman's posture and slack limbs suggest sudden death. She died where she sat, with no signs of resistance, with a desperate flail of flight. No foaming or classic toxin signs. Eye discoloration points to abrupt trauma. Death arrives swiftly, without struggle, and without warning. Relaxed posture and lack of defensive wounds indicate a trained assassin. Death came from someone within her circle, or posing as such. Rich fabrics drape the woman's lifeless form. Silks embroidered with the fine threads, hinting at a wealth beneath the ruin. Poison snooper. Green. No toxins. Stiletto hilt. Stiletto's hilt is slender and elegantly simple, crafted with polished steel with a gently flared guard. Trooper. The slim, unmarked hilt is familiar. Arconan Dragoon captains wear them in their boots, a blade meant for energy shield combat and close work. No poison on that. No obvious signs of physical trauma mark the dead woman's face. Examine the mouth. Painted a perfect red, no foaming, no residue. Whatever ended her life left no trace of poison. Examine the eyes. Glassy and discolored, clouded in the same dull, bruised tones you remember from Austin's lifeless stare. No poison. Alright. Died with a knife. Are we just not gonna check, you know, that mask and shit on the table? Is we just not doing that? Okay. There we go. Scanning the mask reveals a tiny, almost invisible, retractable needle hidden right next to the mouth. What the hell? Poison snoop that. It's wiggling, dude. Alright. Poison report. Pick that up. Pick that up. See if there's anything else. Looks like I got it all. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. Top part of the manifest. A name is scribbled on the top. Overseer Mon... Oh no. The double cross. Mon Torsival. He's killing all the people at the banquet list. It was him! Oh shit. It was the guy. It was the guy who's been sending us on this quest. That's his name at the top, I believe. Day 2 of egg. Don't eat them every day. You're gonna, like, die of heart disease or some shit, dude. The eggs are insane. 1 egg, 1 tablespoon mayo. Yes. Status UI? Why did that just open up? Alright. We gotta go down this way. No, it's this way, actually. Mist, if you're interested in my job history, just do ! Jobs, man. You'll need a LinkedIn account, though. Characters here.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Information.
That's not normally a good I trade in. I'm more hands-on.
I know you traded goods with Phaedra.
And I've got lots of customers, each with their own sordid affairs. None of my business.
Phaedra is dead.
That's unfortunate.
It's vital that I understand what she was trading.
I shouldn't say. It's not good business. It's not safe.
Yeah, but it's going to be a lot less safe if you're dead. Yeah. As manifest, top of the list, the Overseer. Do you know who that is?
I've got an answer, but you aren't going to like it.
Tell me.
Phaedra was part of a little cabal who collectively had a stash of treasure they took out of old Carthag before it blew. Last to live takes the pot.
Okay.
Phaedra was making desperate trades to get the funds to retrieve her ancestral necklace. Well, anything could happen in that nest of covetous snakes. As for that person listed on the manifest, the Overseer, that is Sub-Prefect Tours. He's overseeing that group.
Yep. No. Why wouldn't he tell me?
Not the sort of thing you spill over afternoon tea, is it?
They must be after Tours next. I need to find him.
I suppose you'll be catching up with him then and leaving in a hurry, huh?
Odd thing to say. He's gonna be the murderer, dude. There's no way. Detroit become egg. Oh, it's Shay. I think the rating party of 153, Shay. Hope you're having a good day. Snappy posted a diagram of how Merc can be structured. What? That is deeply complicated, dude. I understand Snappy's wanted that for a while, of like warping into the distance, but we have a better solution than that, of using the warp crystals, so. Shay go bed sleep now. Yes. Whose face is on your shoulder? Was it ethically sourced? No, it was not ethically sourced. In fact, it was the least amount of, you know, ethics involved. And he's still alive. I call him the Watcher. He mostly just screams and watches. That's why I put that thing over his face, so he stopped doing it. Yeah. It's my shoulder guy. Yeah. Okay, I've entered the banquet, and everyone is dead. Torres is the murderer, dude. Examine her mask. You gently lift her shoulder and part her hair. Her mask was partially knocked loose when she fell, revealing mushy skin and raw, tortured flesh. Blood spills from where it had pooled in the mask, streaking its surface as if she had cried. You can still see it's a brown terracotta color. Examine a bauble. Well, Torres isn't going to be here. Pendant earring clasping a vibrant azure teardrop gemstone in a delicate golden mounting. Take it. If there's someone who could tell you more about it. Examine his mask. Okay. So there was a needle in the other mask on that one lady's room. Contorted in his chair, holding a little unopened vial, maybe some generic antidote the poor man did not have time to consume. Examine his clothes. Shriveled finger joint wrapped in silk like a charm and a small vial of blood. What the hell? You finger joint? There's a finger joint. Poisoned wine. Hey guys, I'm gonna use the poison snooper to see if the poisoned wine is poisoned. What do you think? Oh shit, it's poisoned. Who could have known? Examine her mask. Yeah, the mask is what injected the poison. But they also have poisoned wine. So I guess the mask just ripped their skin, like their face off, is what it looks like. Check his pockets. It looks like each of them has a piece of skin. Yeah, there's a human scalp with hair on it. They have a finger joint. They all have like gross pieces of humans. But why? Why do they got people bits? I don't like that. Another poisoned wine. Are they all partake in a murder of someone and each keep a souvenir? That's what it looks like. Her mask. And he's not here. Within her single pocket, you find a bloodstained love letter to another noble's spouse and a folded betting slip naming her various mala as wagers. All of these people suck. Like every one of them. I don't think there's a single person in this room that was good. Is this new content? Yeah. The nobles in Dune are, like, incredibly bad people. Dying noble. Goodbye. It's just nothing. Alright. Yeah, they're just bad nobles, dude. Is anyone doing good? No. No, nobody in Dune is a good guy. That is never the case. Unopened bottles of wine that were already poisoned. No, Schnappy, that is very complicated for block game. To add that to the game is difficult because I don't know how players would react to such a thing. And that's where I will end up having questions.
Do forgive the mess. They died as they lived, loudly and with abysmal table manners.
Okay.
Butler to the late lordlings of this doomed affair. My talents include wine pairing, corpse counting, and feigning deference.
He's very good at this.
It began as a toast, ended as a cautionary tale. You may pick whichever part offends you the least.
Need a little bit more than that.
It's simple. Wine was poured, conversation flowed. Then, so did the convulsions.
I need to ask you some questions.
You will forgive my impertinence for pointing out there is a noble here who still draws breath. And her breaths are more important than my breaths. It would behoove you to speak with her while you can. I shall remain here, utterly loyal and inconsequential.
All right. Apparently, we don't need to talk to them. All right. Just leave them on the floor, whatever.
That's not your door to open, stranger. Push it, and you'll find I'm harder to move than most.
I know it's a private gathering, but I need to speak to someone
And
inside.
by order of the Emperor, I'm telling you to slow your gallop. There's nothing for you inside.
Are you denying access? I just want to be clear for my report.
Who are you, stranger? By the order of the Emperor is usually enough to run most folks off. But look at you. You got the gait of someone walking on borrowed authority.
I don't have time for games, Sheriff. I need inside and fast.
All due respect, but unless you can raise the dead, your timeline has just become flexible.
Dead? All of them? I mean, I just scanned them all.
We've got one survivor, technically. Old bird's flapping her wings on the way down.
Wait.
She'll land soon enough.
Was I supposed to talk to this guy first and I just walked past him? Is that what's happening right now? And he's like, you're not allowed in there. And I totally just walked around the whole crime scene myself without ever speaking to this dude? Okay. Glad that we got there. Very cool.
Tours at a party. Well, there goes the mood. All right then, since you're so worked up over it, I could use help matching faces to masks. And seats. And if you already know some of these silk-wrapped corpses, all the better.
I've had a guest list with notations for the butler. Might help sort
Good.
who's who.
That saves us a few hours of corpse roulette. A few
Nice.
of these poor fools I already recognize by build or reputation. The
Corpse
rest
roulette,
your
dude.
list can help with.
Yeah, that should be a bug. They should make it so you have to talk to this guy, or he, like, stops you in some way. Because the whole thing is like, you're
It's
not
my
allowed
job
in
to
here,
know
and I
who's
totally just
whispering in
walked
the
past.
shadows. This crew kept to themselves. Rich, quiet, and just strange enough to raise my interest. I've had files on half of them since they landed.
Since they landed.
They didn't emerge from the usual noble channels. No banquets, no procession. They landed like cargo off a discreet ledger. No registry, no flight logs I could get my hands on. And they kept to the shadows after. When nobles start behaving like spies, I start watching like one.
What did your observation uncover?
These little gatherings weren't new. Masquerades are not. Same crowd, same vices. Wine, secrets, and shouting matches dressed up as witty banter. Masks just gave them an excuse to say the quiet parts out loud.
Shouting matches about what?
They never shouted about spice or power. It was always the desert. Who knew what? Who had the map? Who owed something? Sounded more like a treasure hunt than a banquet. All I know is they were tight-lipped going out, and even tighter coming back. Anyhow, enough jawing. Let me get a look at that guest list. I'll match it with my data and cut through some guesswork.
All right.
Appreciate it. Now I'll play scribe. You go play confessor. The old bird is waiting. Call her countess if you like. I call her the last shriveled thorn on a dead branch. Sharp tongue, sharper memory. Don't be fooled by the frailty. She can still draw blood with a whisper.
I don't think so.
See what the butler and the old hawk have to say. After that, come find me. I'll be the one holding this city together.
I already talked to him. Oh, we got ads. And I can't pause it. Just gonna skip it. Everybody's dead. Yeah, gets the feeling he doesn't like him very much. Hey Jake, are you there? I think we should still have World Guard modifiers for XP. I think it'd be cool to do that for special events and things. Yeah. Yeah. Because I think we could still use that. We do special events or special regions, things like that. Just be a good feature to have. And if there is no flag, it should default to 1.0. I'm going to redesign farming and create an economy around seeds. So they actually matter. Yeah, dude, I'm not going Intel ever again. I'm staying AMD for my processor. After what happened with my 13900K and the 14900K with the oxidation issues, I never want to touch Intel again. Ever. Like, they'd have to do something astronomical to change my mind on that. Yeah, so I never want to touch it again. Alright. Let's go talk to her.
Oh, splendid. An audience. I was beginning to worry I'd die without one.
Okay.
Countess? Did you just address me as Countess?
The sheriff told me I might come speak to you, or if you're comfortable enough to talk.
Did he now? How sweet. That sun-scalded half-breed always did mean well, even if he has the conversational grace of a bricked-up cellar.
All right.
Do I look like some lace-draped provincial with a grain tithe and a hobby kennel? I'm a Marchioness, you ignorant little envelope.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea what that means. I've never heard that goddamn word in my life. What the hell's a Marchioness? Let's go look. Marchioness. The wife or widow of a Marquess. Okay.
Let the criers. We have discovered a pleb who can take instruction.
Wow, she called me a pleb, dude.
I was Eulalia Hawthorne, Marchioness, Patroness. And now I'm just the ghost of better parties and worse decisions.
Let's get this mask off.
Hands off, you clod! You'll tear my face away.
It's stuck.
No. I'm still wearing it because it goes with my dress. Of course it's stuck. There are tiny barbed claws secreted within the mask. I saw Una Byrne try to remove it, and half her face came away before she fainted. Idiot. The wine merely opened the door, but it was the masks that let death inside. Poison in the wine, poison in the mask. One to loosen the soul, one to pierce it. A double dose for double crossers.
Damn.
Leave the mask alone.
Why do you call them double crossers?
Because betrayal is their native tongue, dear. I watched them turn coats faster than courtiers shed morals. First for survival, then for sport. Let's just say, when money and memory are tied to the same grave, the living tend to grow fangs.
Just a few more questions.
By all means, prolong my suffering with your endless prattle.
Was Sub-Prefect Tours here?
Tours? No, thank the stars. Another bureaucrat sniffing around. Precisely the kind of dull company I avoid.
I think it's him. Do you know who did this?
No. But whoever it was deserves a medal for culling the herd of those pretentious fools.
Well, I mean, like you too.
What happened? Fashion suicide, mainly. Graf Vero died smiling, the fool. Spilled his wine and his wit in equal measure. I do admire a man who keeps his mask on while choking.
Jesus. Graf Vero?
Graf Ansel Vero. A bloated tick in a borrowed title. He died as he lived. Loud, ridiculous, and surrounded by people pretending to like him.
God damn, dude. What color was Graf's mask?
Blue. A coward's color. Fitting, really. He always did flee when anything required a spine. Or pats.
Were you and Graf a thing?
A thing? Darling, the Graf was barely a man, let alone a thing. He once tried to kiss my hand and missed. I took it as a sign.
How are you still alive?
Turns out my precious toxin modulator works. Slows the venom, preserves the drama.
Oh.
I'll die last, bloated with envy and resentment. Just how they'd want me.
Hold on, I'll summon aid.
Oh, do not ruin this for me. I want to die with some shred of mystery, not flanked by bumbling concern. One last kindness, dear. My Mauler. Kill them all. They'll spend my death pawing through jewelry and gossiping in the kitchen if you don't.
Kill your Mala.
It's a tradition, you know. The servants die with the mistress. Mostly forgotten now. Like manners and decency. But I rather like it. Please, kill the little wretches. Choke the life out of them before they sell my underthings for drink.
Grievances involving slave misconduct require authorization from the Disciplinary Liaison Office. Bondsman.
Yes, cite your edicts while they rob me blind. Perhaps you'll get a commendation for your inaction.
Process requires peer review and a 3-cycle backlog, my lady. However, I appreciate the thought. Ridiculous. Why is her mouth not moving? She's wearing a mask. And the mask will rip her face off if she removes it. It's grim. Super grim. Yeah. We're going to circle back on that later. What's up? Zis, you don't like the update? What about it don't you like?
Let's have it.
I spoke with the Countess.
No blood or teeth marks. Good. Consider yourself formally initiated into the losing end of noble etiquette.
Never get into your ornithopter if you're inside one of those anti-grav bubbles, because you just keep the flashing color change of your screen forever.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was very strange. It was nice colors for sure, but like bit off-putting, quite a lot of flashing light.
I'm playing Corpse Roulette right now. It's great. You'll find
that's
out.
fun. I'm doing the DLC quest for the second time.
Why?
Well, I completed this area, and then I was going to start the what's it called? The main storyline, because I have to go to Harko Village now.
Yeah.
And then I was told by going to one of the traders in Hargo Basin, that's where you get the quest. So I went in, nothing happened. Went to the contract board, picked up a contract. I was like, oh, cool, that's the only contract there. That must be the one. Same contract I've just completed as it pops up on the screen. I'm like, okay. And now I'm just doing all the same quest steps again.
That's bad.
Well, yeah, and I don't want it. But the thing is, someone else has just tested. They don't have the same contract as me, so it's just.
So yours just didn't complete.
She talked.
Well, it did complete because the overall journey has moved on, but I don't want to sequence break that in case it breaks the whole journey. So I'm going to run the quest again for the second time.
Good luck. Enjoy running the whole quest again. Yeah.
It is quite a long quest, to be honest with you. It's cool. I mean, you're going to really enjoy it. I'm going to be real. The DLC is right up your alley so far.
Ridiculous. All right, well, I'm going to finish my side.
That
I'll tell you when it's done.
Venom for blood and a title where her heart should be. She talked because you annoyed her. Snapped her right out of that death spiral by reminding her just how much she hates lizard-browed provincials like us.
Lizard-brow.
Call it a success. You woke up the part of her brain still capable of sneering. The question is, did you learn anything?
She disliked the guest next to her, a Graf Enzelviro. She said he was a boor who dumped a full goblet of wine. She said Torres was not present at the banquet.
Well then, guess it was a party after all. Anything else?
She disliked the guest next to her, Graf Enzelviro.
Well, that's a wrinkle. Did the old bird say what color mask he was wearing?
Blue,
So find the wine stain next to a blue mask and you found our Graf. We can work backwards from there.
Fortunately, the butler cleaned the spill rather thoroughly.
Of course he did. Might want to run that scanner of yours. Find out where the wine hit the floor. Then we'll have our starting point. Bold choice bringing a discount snooper to a high-born massacre. Still, pointed at the mess. Might surprise us both. Sort out where the Graf ended up. Then we'll talk.
Oh, we just need to find the blue mask, right? I don't understand why we're trying to find the wine when we could just find the blue mask guy. Right? Like, this guy's mask is blue. And he's got a wine stain. He's the guy with the blue mask. Examine his mask. Tangled a pattern of concentric circles surrounded by beady eyes. Glazed over, captured in a moment of terror. Check his pockets. And his clothes. Okay. That's it. This is Graf, but why? Right? This guy doesn't have a blue mask, does he? I guess he does have a blue mask. Ooh. Check his pockets. Shriveled finger joint wrapped in silk like a charm and a small vial of blood. Nope. Does everybody have a blue mask? Is this... Oh, there's a big-ass spill of wine on the floor there. I'm pretty sure it's this dude. Maybe not. Maybe that's not blue enough? Are you not blue enough, sir? Take the earring. Examine his clothes. Buh? Substance that was washed off near his body recently. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to this dude real quick. Yeah, what does the blue mean? It means he's a coward.
Oh, joy. You've returned.
I have some more questions
Nothing
for you.
in this vast universe would please me more than to answer your questions.
Fantastic. Good. Table is for 13 guests, but I only count 11 bodies. Do you know who left?
Pains me to point out the obvious to one of such cunning, but I was too busy performing my duties to note the ingress and egress of each guest.
Bullshit. You're a butler.
I was
That's what you
instructed
do.
to set the table and pour the wine for that amount of guests, and I did so. I did not, however, perform any sort of head count.
Wasn't a wine stain, it was a big blood stain.
Just when the silence was beginning to heal.
Found this earring. Do you know who wore it?
If it reeks of desperation and mild opium, it likely belonged to the lady in the olive mask. She fancied herself mysterious. Mostly, she was just loud. She was
Tell me about her.
mid-squabble with the one in red. Something about inheritance or infidelity or seating arrangements.
That's a long
Hard
list.
to tell with that set. She dropped it in the fray and made no effort to return it.
Some more
Nothing
questions.
in this vast While I was in the room diligently pouring wine just prior, I'm afraid I was away during the actual toast.
Where were you?
I was checking on the status of the soon-to-be-served meal. You do understand my station, don't you? I was present for work, not leisure. Just when the silence was
Some
beginning
spilled wine
to
on the floor
heal.
back there. Do you know anything about
The
it?
man in the sapphire mask believed he could hold court and chalice at the same time. He could not. I cleaned it. One more servant to fix what breeding fails to teach. He dropped his wine while gesturing about bloodlines as if his own hadn't already curdled. I cleaned it up.
Holy shit.
The wine came out. The stupidity did not.
God damn, dude. He's already dead, literally. Like, come on.
Just when the silence
Mass
was
had more than
beginning to
faces here.
heal.
What's their story?
Where do they come from? Same place as the lies they're meant to hide. Born in the rotting vanity of those too cowardly to show their true selves. Masks are just another way to pretend nobility isn't a disease. No, I don't. Forgive me. My training prioritized service over tracing the costume habits of people born allergic to labor.
A few questions about the guests. And I think that's it. Alright. Examine his clothes. Elegant coat is ill-fitting. A few ties is too short. Pink stain streaks his right sleeve, wet and diffuse, and a wet towel is sitting on his lap. In one pocket you find a silver locket, his interior lined with stiff dark patch of something organic. You recognize the patch as a sliver of a human scalp, hair still attached, pressed flat and worn as a keepsake of some private cruelty. Yeah, they all have, like, people parts, dude. It freaks me out. Alright, you. Man with dark hair lies against the wall, his hand on his hip, as if he had reflexively looked for a grip of an invisible weapon before dying. What color's your mask? Clings to his face, lacquered surface's ominous shade of red. His style is more somber compared to the other desks. A black cape sticks out from under his body, a thin gold chain, the only visible sign of wealth. One of his pockets holds a delicately laced, white, monogrammed handkerchief with the initials MT. Take it. There's the dude on the floor. Conclude. Is there anybody else in here? I think I've scanned everybody at this point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I checked everyone now. Do you have more options?
Oh joy, you've returned. Just
Tell me something
I don't
about the
know
handkerchief.
Specific name attached to that handkerchief. I do recall there was more than one name fitting those initials on the guest list. In any case, someone waved the handkerchief in question dramatically about while arguing over whose knowledge of wine vintages was supreme.
Jesus. Can you tell me anything more about the bearer of this handkerchief?
Nothing else comes to mind, save that the handkerchief in question carried a distinct perfume, sweet if cloying.
All right. I don't know if there's anything else. How do we identify Ansel at this point? Because it's either going to be this guy or the other guy. It's not that one. This guy or that guy, I think is what it is. Yeah, his mask is there. It matches the Countess's description of Graf Ansel Vero. There's nothing special on this dude. You want a tip? No. I think it's less about, like, logic at this point. It's more about clicking the right object, if that makes sense. Which is kind of weird. You see something glinting between his clutched fingers. You pry them open. Tiny object falls into your palm, a pen and earring. We already took the earring. I think it's the weird part, too, is, like, I've already taken objects from people, and then it's, like, telling me to take them again. Like, there's no permanency to your options on this. Does that make sense? Recycling the deep desert is not good. Yeah. That's super weird. You just got back from an 11-day staycation at home? Jesus. Her mask is adorned with purple shapes. Pale eyes are a thin line, barely open. And somewhat puffy. Skin around them, dull pink. Yeah, I don't really know. Substance was washed off near his body recently. This must be where the wine was spilled. So this is going to be Graf. This is him. Do I have to examine this? All right. I'm going to go back to this guy.
Let's have it.
I think I know which one of the dead nobles is Graf.
Let's hear it.
Dark blue mask on the left side of the table, close to some flowers. Dark blue mask on the right side of the room, between the empty chair and the purple mask. There we go.
First prize to the junior investigator. That fits the evidence.
Yay. What's first prize?
A can of pressed slig. It's good on toast.
What's second prize?
5 cans of pressed slig.
Shit.
The man chose his agent well. Always does, though. Got an eye for talent, that one. Well, meanwhile, I came up with 2 names of my own.
It leaves 8 to identify.
8 masked assholes dead on the floor. Drank their guilt, now they'll sin no more.
Any sign of Taurus?
Haven't had the pleasure yet today.
Right.
Speak to Theophilus about Agade Yamari. That's what the note says. I suggest you find out what our buttoned-up friend knows before he forgets.
Who?
Our resident astronomia-trained butler, Theophilus. You know, I heard a funny story about that school. Makes the best of the best servants, they say. But I heard in their final year, the students are paired off in 2s and taught to observe each other obsessively. One of them graduates, the other disappears. It's never explained which is which.
Brutal.
Oh joy, you've returned.
There's a note on the guest. A placement change for God Yamari. Why is that?
She was prone to a serious allergic reaction to a species of plant in our flower arrangement. She wished to sit as far away from it as possible. A common reaction to that particular flower. The wealthy chose aesthetic over practicality or safety. It's a wonder we can keep any of them alive.
Do you recall the color of her mask?
Alas, nothing pains me more than being unable to do your job for you.
This huge bitch.
But I do not recall. I merely changed her seating arrangement prior to the gathering.
Do you happen to have the seating plan?
I regret to say
Anything.
that the seating arrangement was the
What's that?
casualty of a wine spilling incident by someone already deep in their cups.
I'll go investigate those flowers then. This guy is so unhelpful by design. Is it this? Is it that? There we go. Poison snooper. No sign of poison. Examine the flowers. Identify the species because I'm a planetologist. Blood roses and fire flowers from Poritrin. From their color, you determine that the roses are probably a genetic hybrid. Beautiful and expensive. Smell the flowers. You almost prick yourself on the thorns of the stem. Strange that these weren't cut. Examine something else. Guests. Butler said Yagata Yamari was allergic to the flowers and sat as far away as possible. Where could she be? At the other table at the far end. That's you. It is you. Bloodstained love letter. There we go. All right.
Let's have it.
Identified
Then
again,
let's
Yamari.
have it.
Wait, what? Wasn't hers pink? Did I get that wrong? Didn't that say pink?
I'd say it's more of a Zaffrey violet. But that seems to align
Weird.
with my conclusions.
Yeah, for some
Good
reason I
work.
thought that said pink.
I figured out one more.
Purple and pink, is that what it was? Figured out one more.
That snooper thing of yours chirped like it knows something?
It did. Found traces, poison
Well done,
traces in
friend.
the wine.
While you were nosing around, I confirmed that the caskets themselves were not poisoned. Meaning?
The wine must have been poisoned here.
That's exactly correct. Someone doctored the vino after it was delivered. Always nice when the killer's polite enough to attend their own massacre.
So what now?
Turns out the wine was arranged by a man named Ambrose Lucifera.
Oh.
Fancy name for a glorified errand boy.
Ambrose.
I had him dragged in. Now's the time to go poke holes in his story.
I'll get on it. What are you doing
Please
here?
do me the courtesy of telling me why I am being detained. What's the charge? Supplying wine to a banquet? A decadent Arakeen banquet?
It would seem that you're involved in yet another set of murders.
Oh, balderdash. This is becoming intolerable. You've turned a juicy murder plot into something tedious. How could I possibly be involved with... Whom did you say was murdered?
Several nobles were poisoned at this very banquet where you delivered the wine.
Well, now, see here. I merely arranged for the wine to be delivered. Everyone knows I have a knack for finding the best. These sealed bottles were poisoned.
Well, no. To be precise, the glasses were poisoned.
Oh, well, there you have it. I took no involvement in their glassware, merely in arranging for the reception of a very fine vintage. I trust this absolves me.
Perhaps. What can you tell me about the wine?
A rare vintage from the planet of Grendel, home of the exquisite Maros deer. A libation so fine, even the most domineering Chussock snob would weep.
Why are they like this? Why are they like this? Do you have any alibis to confirm your whereabouts during the banquet?
Why, yes. Any of the staff of the Seleucid Bull, as well as a few of the regulars, can attest to my presence. My debauching is quite conspicuous.
Very well. That all sounds reasonable enough.
Oh, goody, goody. With that unpleasantness out of the way, is there anything I can do to aid you in your remedial sleuthery?
I could use help identifying some of the dead
And
nobles.
now we are back to a morbidly fun game. Proceed.
Do you know anyone who uses a circular symbol pattern?
Could you be more specific on the colors of the pattern?
Blue and white.
Oh, they didn't kill poor Bartleby, did they? Let's just say that he wasn't burdened with the complications of a sharp mind. His bloodline is a bit too pure, if you catch my meaning. Demeanor of a slack-jawed groundling, but a sweet man.
Jesus Christ. No, Bartleby was on my list. Very well. I don't think I have any more questions.
Before you go, I did pass on a note to one of the guests. You'd have to ask Theopolis about the recipient.
A note?
Roella Ramsby. She inquired about a particular vintage of wine, feigning expertise, but that woman wouldn't know Amontillado from sherry.
Yeah, no, it's like big inbreeding in the nobles. It's not good. She forgot about the particular vintage. All right. Let's go to... talk to the butler.
Oh, joy. You've returned.
I have some questions about Roella Ramsby.
That name does not mean anything to me, but I will endeavor to answer as best I can.
I understand you passed a note to Roella Ramsby on behalf of Ambrose.
On behalf of whom?
Ambrose Lucifera. Tall man, goatee. Colorful clothes and demeanor. We got ads. We're going to wait to the ads. So far, this is absolutely ridiculous. And I love it. What is this? I'm reading this stuff for the Block Game community. Everybody's spamming messages right now. Hey, Jake. I have a weird idea. Are you ready for my weird idea? What if we got rid of bone meal? And then we made it so that farming crops don't drop enough seeds to continue. And then we made it so that food drops off of wild resources. It would be weird, but we could do that. So that herbalism became about wild plants, not farms. I don't know how that would work, but it might work. Oh, it's definitely feasible from a development standpoint. I'm mostly just thinking about, like, I wonder how it would feel. All right. Ambrose Lucifera, tall man, goatee, colorful clothes and demeanor.
Ah, yes, the drunken peacock.
Drunken peacock, nice.
The man dresses like a walking dessert tray and talks like he's auditioning for a play no one asked for. What would you call him?
You've captured his essence perfectly. Did you deliver a note for this intoxicated poultry? Nice.
Now that you mention it, I did. The recipient was a woman wearing a terracotta-colored mask.
Any idea what it said? No. The two masks matching that
Correct.
description.
Afraid?
Is that all? Okay, so Roella Ramsby is actually going to be this one over... Is it you? Check her pockets. Bloodstained love letter. Yeah. What's your mask color? Purple shapes. Yeah, see, it's... Oh, it was purple. It wasn't pink. So, Rella Ramsby... Is it you? Are you terracotta? Yeah, this is you. Alright. No note can be found on her body or on her clothes. Okay, so it's not this one. There we go. Cannot find the note on her body. You notice the index finger of her otherwise impeccably manicured right hand is in fact missing. Missing? Wait, is that the finger inside of this dude's pocket? A shriveled finger joint wrapped in silk, like a charm, and a small vial of blood? That's gotta be him, right? What color is your mask? Can't tell because of the red. I mean, at that point, it's... The note is missing. It's not on either of them.
Let's have it.
I've talked to Ambrose Lucifero.
Very good. Was he still crying?
It seemed like he had anything to do with it. He did give me some useful
Don't keep
info.
me in suspense now.
He passed on a note to Roella. I've talked to the butler.
Good instinct. Keep
I believe
pulling
I've
the threads.
identified Roella.
All right. Let's hear what you've turned up.
Terracotta mask at the center of the table, right in front of the Free.
No. That doesn't square with the facts.
Okay. So it's not a terracotta mask. Why is the butler lying about everything? It's got to be you. Because she's got the purple mask, right? And she's got the letter. Or was the letter passed over? I think he's just
Let's
lying.
have it. All right. Let's hear what you've turned up. No.
Really? So it's going to end up being the olive-colored mask. But how? Because she doesn't have the letter on her. Unless she's the one who got the letter and then handed it to the other lady. That's the only thing I can think of at that point. Is this the olive mask person? No. Terracotta. So it's not a terracotta mask. It's an olive-colored mask. Who has olive? Which of you is an olive-colored mask? I actually don't think any of these people have olive-colored masks. Is your mask olive? Weird. This is just Cluedo by now? It kind of is, man.
Let's have it. All right. Let's hear
On the
what you've
left side
turned
of the
up.
room, right at the flowers.
No.
No. Which? Nobody. It's none of them. None of these people are Roella. I don't think she was at the party then. Butler colorblind? Or the butler is a big liar? It's one of the two. Like, at this point, the butler has to be a massive liar, right? Because that's a terracotta mask. Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to you. Why can't they talk to him? Jesus.
Oh, joy. You've returned. That name does not mean anything to me, but I will
I checked
endeavor
each of the
to
bodies
answer
wearing
as best
terracotta-colored
I can.
masks. It's not them.
Congratulations.
One guest had a missing finger. Do you know who that was?
Forgive me, but I wasn't conducting a limb census between courses.
You huge bitch. Is there really nothing you can tell me about the person you delivered the note to?
She did linger rather tenderly on the frieze near the dining table. But then touching things that don't belong to them is a long-standing pastime of the wealthy. I can say that I did not much care for that behavior. I had polished that brass for hours.
Your annoyance is understandable.
Now I shall have to spend hours more wiping away the fingerprints. After the cadavers are removed, of course.
It was actually helpful. I'll investigate that mural. Mural. Where is the mural? There we go. There we go. Traces of a handprint. One finger is missing. Okay, so it is the hand lady. It's you. It's you. On the floor.
Let's have it.
Identified
All right.
Rolo. Terracotta
Let's see
mask
what you
lying on the
turned
floor
up.
near the
Yes.
entrance. There we go.
That fits. Another off the list.
Cross any names off the list?
Let's see here. If Ruella Ramsby was there, that means the other terracotta has to be...
Don't leave me in suspense.
2 masked assholes dead on the floor. Guess the toast hit harder than they bargained for.
Why are you rhyming? Who's in the terracotta mask?
Calm yourself. We'll get there soon enough.
This man
Gotta
just
build
rhymes.
Suspense.
This son of a bitch. You're enjoying this, aren't you?
One of the remaining 2 guests is Lady Bianca Baghetti, a puffed-up hanger-on from a disgraced minor house.
Anger dead?
That means the last dead asshole is... Sub-Prefect Tors.
So he really is dead. I don't think so.
No. I mean Tors is here. Good afternoon, Sub-Prefect.
God damn it.
There you are. Report.
Sub-Prefect.
Don't look so slack-jawed. Who else were you expecting?
Your name was on the guest list.
I was delayed. A pity. Perhaps I might have averted this... unpleasantness.
Perhaps you did it.
A grisly thought. One I've already entertained.
You didn't tell me I was investigating your people.
They are no more my people than you are. I watch them as Fenring commands, though their antics hardly inspire admiration.
But your name was on the cargo manifest.
What manifest?
The list of spoils taken from the destruction of Carthag.
Carthag? There it is. Motive. The killer is eliminating the survivors of old Carthag one by one.
Why?
Revenge, concealment, or the quiet removal of a dangerous truth that could unpick alliances from here to Kaitane.
Who ordered the destruction of Carthag?
Indeed. And if you've a name for the hand that signed that order, now would be the time to share it.
Mr. Software?
Yes?
I've just been told by Nitrado that they are adding discount. They've got discount codes for anyone who's running their own private servers on Dune. So I'm going to add a command to your chat for it with exclamation point server discount.
Hell yeah! I'm
Just to let you know,
currently
so,
playing
shock.
Pluto.
Pluto, exciting!
Yeah.
You are doing a murder mystery. You are actually playing Pluto.
It very is. Yeah, yeah, it is.
It's always the government with the made it look like suicide at the trial. That's the answer to Cluedo.
That
every
is
time.
that is unironically very close to what I think it is right now. Yeah,
Is that genuinely?
it's very close.
Oh
It's pretty
God.
close. It's pretty close. Yeah.
Oh God.
There it is. Motive, opportunity, and means. Our assassin isn't merely killing. They're closing the book on Carthag.
And you're next. The killer is coming
Yes.
for you.
And how do you suggest I handle this? What have you learned of their methods?
Killer is a ghost, not without a trace. No one
Then
sees a
having
thing.
failed here, where is our ghost's next haunt?
Your office in the Imperial Wing to finish the
Then I
job.
must go. To catch a killer.
I'm coming. You'll
Don't
need
be a
help.
fool. One sight of you and our ghost, as you call it, will vanish. Better you leave them to me.
This is rash, Tors. Keops player would play every move.
Yes,
Plan every
well, I
move.
never much
Patience.
cared for Keops.
Oh. Oh, he's so dead. I think I'm about to watch a man die. Pretty sure that's going to
For
happen.
the third time today. Oh,
I've seen a lot of bodies today, and a lot of good humor.
lots of
Yeah.
bodies.
Yeah.
I've got to deal with the kitten lady now.
You're going to get called kitten like 20 times in the next 10 seconds.
Especially because I've not only got the main story quest to speak to her for, but also the DLC. So I double mounts.
That sounds horrific.
It is horrific.
Enjoy. Ugh, man.
I've got some kind of issue in the game. I'm going to restart it because my CPU is just rapidly climbing towards 100%.
I might change it so that block game players can only have one ticket at a time.
Yeah.
In fact, I think I'm going to do that today.
Hello and greetings. On behalf of the Attar household, I am afraid we are not acquainted. Perhaps Sir would do me the courtesy of an introduction.
I understand House Attar is contracting some help.
Sir's timing is impeccable. House Attar has interests in infrastructure and takes pride in restoring the damages done during the Battle of Arrakeen. To celebrate this next phase in the project, House Attar is throwing a banquet of no small magnificence. However, we have run into complications. We are woefully short-staffed. Perhaps Sir
His mustache
can
is
help
insane,
in
dude.
assessing some food crates, look into a tardy dress, and find some missing Caledonian brandy. If
Done.
the state of affairs is not improved, the banquet will be a disaster. Such perceived incompetence would endanger our... The first requirement of any successful banquet is fine food. We cannot accept anything less than impeccable quality. Secondly, it must be safe. Nobles each take their own precautions in turn, but it is the host's solemn duty to check for excellence and for poison.
There's so much goddamn poison.
We cannot abide our guests being...
All right, I'll
3
look into it.
crates, in particular, need to be thoroughly examined and background checked. Nothing must be amiss. Not a speck of dust unaccounted for.
Dude, he got real weird for a second there, right? Should he hit the sand again? They've got new quests, and I'm doing them right now. I don't know how I feel about it yet. Find out. All right, now I need to follow Taurus. All right, Taurus. Are you dead? Oh, wait, he's down there. All right. Is there supposed to be a new deep desert map or no? They recycled it, man. Which, I'm not happy with that, to be honest. Yeah, Kronos, I've been getting a bunch of people coming in and talking about the deep desert map. They used the same one, like we were talking about earlier. That's just, they should probably make a statement on that, because that was like a big selling point of the game, is that it changes entirely every week, and now it's been the same for 2 weeks in a row.
Yeah, I'm also hearing reports of infinite loot from specific chests and locations in the deep desert, so...
That's gonna end well. Yeah, that's great.
Why is my CPU usage so high inside Arco Village and Arrakeen?
There's
I have a
nothing here.
cutscene.
The killer
sorry.
saw us coming. Now the trail is cold, and we're going to have to report our failure to Count Fenring.
That's not true.
You've been an adequate assistant. I'll put it all in my report. You can
No.
leave now and report back to whoever it is you report to.
You're the killer. You're 100% the killer. Oh, dude. Oh, dude.
Stop. In spite of everything, the Master still wants you alive. To fulfill your mission.
It's a face dancer.
Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
It's a face dancer.
I still recognize you. Even with this face. Even with this flesh.
Oh, God.
You move like you always did. Smile like you always did. Don't follow me. I have a mission of my own.
And if you get in my way, I'll put you down. We can always grow you again, after all.
Oh god, I hate that. I hate all of that, dude. Face dancers freak me out. Yeah, face dancers freak me out. We can always grow you again. Hey, so the main quest just got really cool. You might like it now.
Really weird, you said?
Cool. You might like it.
I like cool main quest.
It's kind of like a slog up until it gets really cool. So, enjoy
Okay,
that.
cool.
Yeah.
I'm down for that. I'm trying to resolve why all of a sudden Dune is eating the CPU on my PC.
That's probably bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are, Void. Yeah. Alara Tuick. Where are they?
Alara Tuick is Kitten Lady.
Oh, okay. We're going back to Harko. Yeah, it's Kitten Lady. Killer Squirrel, that's a pretty good prediction. It's gonna happen.
Might have stabilized it.
Out of water. Yeah, I'm waiting to see how this turns out, but it was kind of, I guess, political intrigue up until now, and now it's interesting again because it's fitting back to the main story of like what the hell's going on finally. So we'll see.
I've heard that it has a lot of quite nice, like, kind of lore exposition and interactions with kind of side characters in this, but I don't know any more than that. Like, I've kept myself reasonably spoiler free on it.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, there hasn't been a huge amount of lore exposition, but there's a little bit so far. So I think you'll like it.
Neat. I'm gonna work on it after the DLC one still.
Oh, you're still
Mostly
doing
because I
the
want to see what the
DLC? Oh,
trade
shit.
wheel is like and see if I can be a menace in it.
Trade wheel?
The tread wheel. The trade wheel.
Oh,
Yeah.
the new
Yeah,
like weird.
the thing that looks a bit like a Hailfire droid out of Star Wars.
Yeah. What does that vehicle do that's special? Do we know?
Well, the main things I can see which are different are it runs at 100+ kilometers an hour on the ground. It's obviously a wheeled vehicle. It can maneuver quite quickly. It can have somebody who's standing on a back platform, so you can have somebody using a heavy weapon on it while you're driving, which I think will make the difference in the deep desert now, theoretically, especially as they start adding the no-fly zones they're talking about adding. And now that they've added that all missile launchers have lock-on. That's not just Ancient Way anymore. All missile launchers have lock-on.
Okay.
Quite nice. So there's going to be some counter, I think, on the ground. So basically, you've got a situation where you can have a guy who's using basically a homing rocket launcher on the tread wheel, shooting, while you drive quite quickly, and you can basically evade ornithopters. You can dip in and out of cover. That's kind of where I'm thinking it kind of fits, but I'm still not sure that at end game it can really compete in the same way.
I think I broke an NPC.
Oh, okay.
Look at it.
Normal things.
It's pretty good.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I broke the terrain earlier in a way that made the entire skybox look like this planet was exploding. So just be aware that can happen.
Very good. I'm gonna go get Cold Kitten now.
Fixed.
Oh, look.
Same.
The kitten is back. Do we have business?
Want to speak to the Count?
No. Without other orders, you report to me. Tell me what happened in Arakeen.
The murderer was a Benny Tleelak's face dancer.
A face dancer? I've heard of them, kitten, but never
God damn
expected
it.
to have to deal with one. What did it want?
At first I thought it was killing off survivors from Old Carthag. I wonder if it was just after revenge.
Revenge? For what?
I don't know. Fenring said the Benny Tleelaks destroyed Old Carthag to cover their tracks. Perhaps finishing the job?
Perhaps, kitten. The destruction of Old Carthag was a catalyst for many changes on Arrakis. Who knows what sparked it? But come now. I've heard nothing of a captured face dancer in Arakeen, so I assume the creature is dead.
No. It killed Sub-Prefect Torres and escaped. I couldn't follow it.
I see. So one of the Count's best men is dead, and the killer has escaped. I like you, kitten, but this is a failure. The Count will not be pleased.
He used the weird mind control shit on me.
I will pull my network and try to find out where this creature
I got
went.
compelled, dude.
I will confer with our employer and contact you when I have more information.
Finally. I've been trying to find a moment to contact you, but Mother is relentless. Luckily, she's distracted by a social event, so I can get out of the palace for a few hours. Can you meet me at the Seleucid Bowl in Arakeen? Same table as last time.
Huh. Cool item, I guess. Skill issue on your part? God damn it. Well, I finished the first set of quests for this. It looks like there's more. Alright, we got TTS.
Deflated Eagles with 500 bits said some interesting news today. The great performer Jamboni, the eccentric human cannonball known for taking his lucky donkey to all his performances, escaped near tragedy today when the donkey accidentally climbed into the cannon muzzle just as Jamboni was taking off. It took the surgeon several hours to remove Jamboni's head from his ass.
Why are you like this? Why are you like this? You could be any other way.
George C. with $4.99 said why not spawn something like the Bovine Defense Force from Witcher 3 if the game detects farming?
Because the game is all farming. Yeah, it just wouldn't do anything. You'd just be firing off attacks on players all the time. I don't know. I think really what it comes down to is Block Game's got some seriously weird issues, and I have to go through and figure out a way to design around them now. And that's caused by player behavior. So, we put something together that seems cool, players play it, they cause weird problems, then we have to put together something new that seems cool. You just keep doing that. Yep. No, exploits? No. Dog shit behavior. We had players that were so wrapped up in their own heads with competing in the game that they started putting in tickets to moderators and bitching like very small Karens constantly to try and get each other banned so they could win in the video game. And it was just taking mine and Jake's time entirely and pissing everyone off. And they were lying about situations and embellishing about situations and just bitching endlessly. And I banned all of them for 30 days. It was like 9 players all at once. Yeah. It was insanely stupid. And then people were like, but what happens to towns if we don't pay our rent? I mean, like, good luck. Oh, well, right? It's like, don't be a piece of shit next time. You come up with a good Gigaligma for Prime's birthday? I have not. Yeah. Yeah, consequences, oh no, is really what that comes down to. But now we have to design some systems that are different. I got rid of nations because of this. And I also got rid of war on the server. There's no longer siege war. So you can't declare war on one from like one nation to another anymore. And that's it. Yeah. Not this game, dude. No, not this game. We're talking about Block Game. So we got rid of those 2 things. And then I'm working now on figuring out what I want to do past that. could implement a harsh system like the corruption AOC, they weren't actually fighting each other. They were just screaming and shitting at the moderators to fight their battle for them. Like, that's... Yeah, if they were actually fighting through in-game systems, cool. But they weren't. And this was all caused by people that got, like, way too wrapped up in the in-game systems in the first place, and then found that they couldn't beat each other. So then they did this instead. It's just really weird, dude. Like, the whole thing is just weird as shit. Yeah, they were both being incredibly toxic. Basically what they were doing is both sides were being toxic pieces of shit, and then they would screenshot the other side being toxic, but their side not being toxic, and then they'd report that. And both sides were doing this. So they were both being toxic pieces of shit. And there's, like, no way around that at that point. Yeah, it's just useless squawking. Yeah, we got the whole picture from multiple biased views.
Finally.
Yes.
You have
No,
no
we got ads.
idea how frustrating it. I'm sorry.
Shit.
Now,
Okay.
tell me what happened in Old Carthag.
Waiting on ads. Sounds like social network behavior. Yeah, it just sucked, dude. It sucked to see it. Yeah, I finally took out the hammer and started hitting with it. When we saw that players were going on like other discords and shit talking me and Jake, and I was like, okay, I'm done with this, because it wasn't like the complaining wasn't going their way, and I was like, I'm out, dude. You're done. Because it's just me and Jake who run Block A, man. Yeah, like little hand pitches in here and there, but it's just me and Jake 99% of the time. Very similar to my name? Xantara? Oh. Maybe for whiny Reddit threads? If I see a single whiny Reddit thread, I will ban that player. It's so annoying, dude. Like, we just don't need that kind of drama in a Minecraft server. It's super weird, man. So, I'm going to rebuild some systems in that and see what we can do with it. All right, let's think about this. I wonder. All right, ads are over. Get back to it. I have to talk to you about Xantara.
I should have warned you. Father has tightened up security since our mutual friend was spotted here last. Don't mention him. Don't say his name. Either of them. Thufir Hawat has eyes and ears everywhere.
Yeah, they've already heard all of your conversation. It's over for you now. Doesn't that mean they're listening to us right now?
Almost certainly. Thufir Hawat even has men who can read lips in case of a cone of silence. But don't worry. Thufir has certainly judged you to not be a threat. Else you wouldn't be talking to me at all. Now, tell me about Old Carthag. What did you find there?
Describe the Benny Tleelak's lab, discovery of your
Bennett
fortunes.
Tleelaks? But what could they possibly want here? And why this obsession with finding the Fremen? And that recording we decoded. The sleeper. Why would the Bennett Tleelax send you after him?
Recording we found mentioned a particular Fremen. Could it be the Stilgar? I'm gonna say it doesn't bother you that I'm Golo.
I've always felt there was something special about you. But what about you? Does it bother you?
I don't remember anything about who I was. Hard to be bothered by it. Yeah.
I think if it was me, I'd be driven to know who I was, where I came from. It shapes
Because
who we
Golas lose
are,
their whole memory. It doesn't even matter.
unconsciously.
Is this new content? Yeah.
I could have ended this war. The reality is that I am in no position to judge anybody. My betrothed.
Nope.
All I have to do is accept it. Marry the dashing nobleman. And all of this strife can end. My mother wants it. My father, well, he will accept it. But I can't. I can't bring myself to do it. And it isn't because of Fade Rotha at all. He's actually very charming, in spite of what he did to that bull. It's because I want to choose. So believe me when I say that I would never judge you because of who or what you were. I could end this war tomorrow, and I won't do it.
Damn.
That's who I am. And perhaps there is a way to figure out who you were. I have an idea, but no, it's probably too dangerous.
I'm not afraid of danger.
This won't be like exploring dusty sieges or labs full of abominations. This will be going up against Mother.
Is she worse than a cannibal or a face dancer?
So much worse.
Oh.
With luck, she'll never know. If I can sneak you into the archives beneath the residency, we can search for your bloodline.
Sounds vague. Search how?
That's not to give too many details. We're being watched, remember? Bring this token to Lien. She's one of the guards on the barricade outside the residency. She'll bring you inside, and I'll find you there.
I'll bring your token. This is getting really weird. Yeah, he's gigabald, dude. Why she look like she came from Hogwarts? She's actually rejected Jedi. Yeah, that's true. Slowly but surely, we'll make our way.
Dendrago with 500 bits said time for a related and funny FFXIV story. The current XPAC has a pretty comedic side quest chain where you're hunting down a shapeshifter who's posing as your friends to start conflict between your allied factions.
Alright.
The best part is when he poses as your character to rally some of your allies against the others. And when you confront him you have a dialogue option of, "He doesn't even sound like me." Which is even funnier given that none of these cutscenes are voiced.
That's really funny, actually. Level 99 agility yet? 91. We hit 91. Kronos, 91 agility. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm at 5,925,000.
Hail, citizen. Have you come to gawk at the plus great wonder that is the Arakeen residency? Or do you have other business?
Arista gave me this.
Aerie gave you this? You?
Yeah.
Oh, look, never mind. She told me to bring you inside. And to make sure her mother didn't find out. But before we go, let me tell you a few things. I'll be taking all your weapons and your clothes.
What the hell?
Don't be alarmed. I have a servant's outfit for you to wear. You'll blend right in. Are you ready? Come on,
To
then.
re-equip everything.
Let's get you undressed.
I don't like that she smiled when she said that. I don't like that. No, I don't like that. We getting a wig? Dude, I hope so. Nope, wigless. Dude, I'm super blending in. Like a ghost. Wants to play Silksong Hardcore? Is that what Steel Soul is? Because if so, I want to do that eventually. Oh wow, we're getting like a full-on time lapse. Jesus. Why is the time lapse so shaky? That was weird, right? My eyes aren't blue anymore.
Tonight, my parents are holding a banquet, and Count Fenring and his lady are the guests of honor.
She's very
Mother
quiet.
wishes me to shine like a jewel for all to see. I think she's forgotten what Lady Fenring looks like if she expects anybody in the room to be looking at me. But enough. We need to go. The banquet is the perfect distraction. I'll keep my parents focused on the party. You can sneak into the archives. But we need to go. Now.
Yeah, for whatever reason, she's very, very quiet in that cutscene. I don't know why. Why is he bold? Why are you bold?
Just a moment. That's it then. Make your way to the lower levels. The guards on the upper floors will probably just throw you out if they spot you. It gets trickier on the lower levels. You'll see. I'll keep in contact over the net, and when I can, I'll catch up to you.
Hair's his state of mind. Hair is nature's hat. It's true.
You need to stay out of sight. The troopers in the upper archives are good people. Don't hurt them. Get to the lower archives as quickly and quietly as you can. A lot of memories down here. 10,000 years of recorded Arakeen history. Mother made me spend hours down here studying. I used to carve answers into the tables to help me pass her tests. The letters I carved into those tables. Pay attention. The Bene Gesserit have an archive of their own, buried in the lowest levels. The symbols I used to carve are the order of the test.
Shit.
Identify yourself.
No.
Who's that?
Nobody. I don't exist. Ideogram, our first jar. So it's jar. You're going to turn this way, aren't you? Aren't you? You're going to do it, aren't you? Nope.
Is someone there?
Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Dude, I'm sneaking. Is it just jar? No. I guess it's just this one, dude. There's got to be like another one, right? Dude, I'm through 2 walls. Get out of here.
Wish me luck. I'm about to start mingling with the guests. Count Fenring is here. I can't abide that weasel of a man. Father says he's a deadly fighter, but he hides it beneath that mumbling veneer. Just be glad you aren't stuck at this banquet. One of the buttes, a water shipper, is pawing at a banker's daughter. This could end in a duel if it escalates.
Oh. All right. That dude's color was the same as the stuff behind him. He actually blended into the environment. We have Jar Mother. There's the two right now.
Now let us shift our gaze from the past to the present as we witness history in the making. Here stands Duke Leto Atreides I, head of House Atreides, ruler of Caladan, and rightful ruler of Arrakis. In the standard year 10191 Emperor Shaddam
Sneaking. Where is the carved table? It's none of these, really. Alright, that guy's just like over there. This dude's chilling here.
Identify yourself.
No. No, I don't think I will.
Now let us shift our gaze from the past to the present as we witness history.
And I wonder what that is over there. You should go look at it. While I do this. None of these tables.
In the standard year 10191 AG,
It's none of these tables.
ordered House Atreides to take over the government of Arrakis from House Harkonnen. Duke Leto, the War of Assassins is an ongoing period of...
It's gonna be that table right there.
Perhaps the darkest chapter in the planet's history is that of the uncontested occupation by House Harkonnen. Prior to 10191 AG,
It's none of them.
Arrakis was a fiefdom of the Harkonnen.
I've been rused.
Overseen by Glossu Raban.
It's none of these goddamn tables.
The eldest son of Avalon Raban, Count of Lycavale.
Who's that?
Nobody. They made me listen to history.
Now let us shift our gaze from the past to the present as we witness history in the making.
One table per room? The last one I got was in the hallway before this.
Head of House Atreides, ruler of Caladan, and rightful ruler of Arrakis. In the standard year 10191.
You still moving? The staircase to the lower archives is guarded. You'll need to distract them. Just keep it simple. Too much, and they'll call for others to help them investigate.
There's a big Muad'Dib. Nope. 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 Nobody's there. That's nobody. Nope.
Is someone there?
No. No, nobody's here. Don't even come to look. Nobody. You can't even see me. It's physically impossible. Nobody's here. Must have been the wind, Chet.
Who's that?
Wow. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get. Is it seriously none of these tables? Which table is this? Why? Why does it have to be this way, chat? I bet it's that one up there. Quest marker? Oh, there is a quest marker. I wasn't looking at my compass. I was looking at the actual environment. God damn it. Jar mother dirt? Jar mother dirt. Well on our way.
Huh? Who's
No. Nobody. Nobody.
Though a cursory look at Arrakis seems to reveal an environment completely inhospitable to life, the desert planet is home to a surprising array of flora and fauna. Perhaps the most emblematic representation of the unlikely...
Identify yourself.
Not only survive, but thrive on Arrakis. What you just heard was a sample recording taken from a safe distance of the most...
The guy still stayed there.
Sandworm, Arrakis' most famous inhabitant. The sandworm is an auditory...
Who's there?
Though a cursory look at Arrakis...
messing with me?
Get over there. Go get it.
Now they are seeing of flora and fauna. Perhaps the most emblematic representation of the unlikely tenacity of life is the king.
I think she's grabbing the other one. I gotta wait for her to be behind that wall, I think. Yeah, because this one doesn't interact. Okay, so I'll wait for her to be all the way back. And then I'll pop this. How many times are you going to say identify yourself before actually doing something? Yeah. All of them. Literally all of them. An illusion. What are you hiding? Yeah, exactly. Remember how you had to get in the vat and jump on the fruit? There's that too. Okay, I'm waiting for her to go back through this. Let's do this. You gonna activate? Now activate this one.
Though a cursory look at Arrakis seems to reveal an environment completely inhospitable to life. The desert planet is home to the...
There we go. It only pulls the closest guard, so it didn't pull her. Yeah.
You might have trouble hearing my signal in the lower archives. The stone interferes. Down there, it's more like a catacomb than a library. The history of 10,000 years moldering in the darkness. No human guards, but the glow globes have motion sensors and automated alarms. Don't let them see you.
All right. Deeply horrifying. Scanning above me. "26 meters away. What is this?" I don't even want this. There's something 25 meters away there. Looks like no. This place looks awesome. Oh, shit. I'm done. Yeah. There's nowhere to hide in here. At least give me a box, man. Where am I? Oh, I guess it's this. Oh, wait, there is actually a spot over here. All right. We'll just have to run back out. It's basically the whole thing. Because this room is scuffed.
If you get too deep in the archives, we might lose contact.
Shit.
Just keep moving forward, and I'll join you as soon as I can slip away.
Ooh. Alright. Horrifying that thing is. Wait, am I supposed to wait until it's on that left side and then go? Yes? What?
You didn't tell me that the face trader dude in Harko is literally one of the goblins from Gringotts who broke out.
That's accurate.
I sent you a screenshot. I proved it. It's genuinely a thing.
I need to hide from an orb real quick, but let me see what you're talking about.
An orb?
Holy shit, he actually is.
Like, genuinely, like, you just... I can't unsee it. Have that for free. It's in your head now.
I'm showing this to chat.
Yeah.
Look at that. He's actually just one of the Gringotts goblins. That's true. That's actually true. Yeah. Yeah, that's accurate. I believe. Yep.
He's been caught.
He's even got, like, the nose butt.
Exactly. He might be a flesh shaper, but obviously he wants to make people look like Gringotts goblins.
True.
He's He's in the right line of... You wouldn't believe that he was a Gringotts goblin because he's a flesh shaper. You'd be like, oh, he just made himself look like that. Deep cover.
I bet he did make himself look like that, by the way.
Probably, yeah. I don't know, he's got a very expressive face.
He's got two butts on his face. One on his nose, one on his chin.
Wait, where's Nellis?
Oh, what is this? Over the word jar, we have 4 little dots. Okay.
Can you hear me? If you can, listen. Do not try to find the entrance to the Bloodline Archive. I will come to you. There is a Solido projection and a deadly trap. Be careful. I'll slip away as soon as I can. When you... The lights are sensors. Careful not to disturb the 4 stones.
You think maybe she would have said that a while ago, back before we had bad reception, in which she knew we had bad reception and she said we were going to have bad reception? You think, like, the critical information could have happened then? You know, like, maybe. Even a little bit. Alright. Oh, look, a pit. A pit of death. We love a pit of death. Alright, let's watch the patterns on these. Alright. What is this? So 4 dots, 7 dots. It's this jar mother dirt. I gotta find the last book. There might be another book in here. Wait for that one to move away. Jesus. These are all very close. Nope. Looks like 4 dots, 7 dots is all we get for now. Anything else in here? Nothing on this side. I'm gonna go back and check the original bookcases. Ah. 4 dots, 7 dots, 2 dots. 472. Okay. How do those orbs work if technology isn't allowed? I have no idea. That's a good question. Because those look like thinking machines, don't they? $427 more likely? It was 472 because it's jar, mother, dirt. In that order. Lights are thinking machines? Those machines detect movement. I think they may have just broken the golden rule in Dune.
There's
thinking machines in here. Oh?
I think they might have as well, but you'll know why when you're doing the DLC.
Okay.
Yeah, the DLC will give you more of an idea as to why I'm suspicious.
Oh, wait, there's a 4.
Suspicious is the word I would use, yeah.
There's a 3. 7, 2. Alright. Gonna wait on the ads. Well, that's intriguing. I have no idea. All I know is I'm pretty sure that they just broke the rule. Which means there has to be massive lore implications for that. Sick. Kronos, I'm going to send you something.
Okie dokie.
Yep.
On Discord.
Waiting on ads. Yeah, there's not supposed to be thinking machines in the Dune universe, though. Not at all. All right. Ads are over. We need to do 4. This is 4. And then 7, and then 2. There's 7. And then 2. Because it was jar, mother, dirt. In that order. Is this just not working now? I guess I stand in the last one then? Yeah, I was not stepping on that etching because it was not part of the sequence, but I guess I gotta stand on the last one. Alright. Ooh.
External cognitive agent detected. Full sister authorization not present. Proceeding with limited access heuristic. Welcome, Acolyte, to relay node Seraph 1.
Reverend Mother.
This system archives the seeded vectors of the Mahdi prophecy, dispersed through oral tradition channels among desert tribes. Contained data is restricted. Decryption requires demonstrated comprehension of cultural vectors and myth-seeding protocols. Begin myth sequence verification.
Myth sequence?
You will be tested on the illusions we crafted.
Oh,
Virtues
God.
rewarded, evils punished, love earned through valor, myths all. Your task is not to believe. Your task is to see.
Why are my eyes not blue?
What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment appear enlightened?
Any bad human can be reformed. I think that's what that is. Yeah, tyrants are temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment appear enlightened. Because they can be reformed.
Correct.
Yep.
Unnecessary fiction.
That's a lie.
One that spares tyrants and executioners from their guilt. Question 2. Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability.
Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability. Sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability. Evil men never prosper, which is a lie.
Correct. The dream of inevitable justice.
Yep.
Woven so the meek would wait.
They'll
for
get it in the
thunder
end.
that never comes.
No, they should get it now.
Question 3. What lie did we whisper in incense and shadow that cloaked us in mystery and made obedience feel like awe?
Whisper in incense and shadow that cloaked us in mystery and made obedience feel like awe. A good deed is its own reward. Only females understand the ancient mysteries. I think it's going to be the first one. Because it's the Bene Gesserit. And that's wrong because they're trying to make the Kwisatz Haderach, which is supposed to be like Paul Atreides. So I think it's that.
Correct.
Yeah.
We shaped the unknown into a crowd and let them kneel before what they could not name.
Because she's Reverend Mother,
Question
so.
4. What illusion did we embed in the myth of sacrifice so that the broken would praise the blade that cut them?
Embed in the myth of sacrifice so that the broken would praise the blade that cut them. Pain makes us stronger or everything happens for a reason are basically the same. I think it could be either of those correctly. Suffering is noble? Maybe? Suffering is noble is also correct. See, pain makes us stronger, suffering is noble, and everything happens for a reason are all kind of there. The same thing. Yeah. I don't think it's those. I think it's pain makes us stronger.
A salve for survivors, but not
Oh.
the key that turns victims into devotees.
So you need to turn a victim into a
You
devotee.
have failed to demonstrate mythic comprehension.
Shit. Fine, I'll do it again.
Begin myth sequence.
Oh, it's gonna make me do the whole thing.
Your task is not to believe. Question 1. Correct. Question 2. Correct. Question 3. Correct.
All right.
Question 4. What illusion did we embed in the myth of sacrifice so that the broken would praise the blade that cut them?
It's got to be everything happens for a reason.
Correct.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
masterstroke of consummation. We taught them their pain was part of a plan, so they would not rise against its authors. You have spoken the illusions as we planted them.
Nice.
Few recognize them for what they are. Fewer still understand why they were necessary. Missionaria records unlocked. Proceed with caution. The weight of revelation is heavier than ignorance.
I love the Bene Gesserit because they're just pure manipulation. Like, they're terrifying. The Bene Tleilaxu are like geneticists. They're the body horror variant. Deeply horrifying. All of them. Oh. That's gonna blow my hand off, right? The Bene Tleilaxu? Yeah, I'm gonna get Gamjabar, dude. Oh, here we go. We're screwed. Idiot. What, you thought your hand would work? Dumbass. She told you to wait.
If I'd known you would get down here this fast, I'd have insulted the guild banker a lot sooner. Mother thinks I'm sulking in my room while she soothes their egos. Father's trying to talk to the good count and his lady, which involves a great deal of patience as Fenring mumbles and murmurs his way through a sentence.
She gonna die here?
I calculate we have a couple of hours before someone comes looking for me. Let's go and find out who you are. Or were? Exciting.
She gonna die here? A little bit of romance, a little bit of death. Why are your eyes normal? I don't know. In the cutscenes, my eyes stopped being blue, so. Yeah, look, my eyes aren't blue anymore. Once they gave me this outfit, I lost my blue eyes. This is that secret world pouring through, by the way. Yeah, this kind of environment is.
One thing you can say about the Bene Gesserit, they don't think the word forbidden applies to them. Spectacular, isn't it? It's impressive that they managed to hide this down here for 10,000 years.
The Bene Gesserit have thinking machines.
That they have at the chapter house is much more impressive.
Oh.
Still, it has access to the complete bloodline registry of the entire Imperium.
Not supposed to have that. That's bad. Yeah, no, this is an alternate universe. That's why I wanted to know. I don't know what they've done, right? I don't know what they've done differently in this timeline for this universe, for Dune. That's why it's impressive and interesting. Why it's surprising, rather.
Acolyte, Aristae, Atreides. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Machine.
Bloodline search.
Insert blood sample into receptacle.
Doesn't gotta be that deep, dude. Let's prick the finger.
Processing.
Feels like we always end up here. You bleeding to further our cause.
Every damn time with the palm, just blah, you know?
I've always hated this place. Since my mother explained to me my great destiny. A broodmare for their plans. No choice. No love. The future is a trap. I want to be free to choose.
Starting to talk like Paul. You're starting to talk like...
Search complete. Information on this bloodline is restricted to Reverend Mothers.
Restricted? By whom?
Details of the Xanavar incident are classified for the security of the Imperium.
The security of the Imperium? What does that even mean?
It means that some secrets are too dangerous for petulant girls.
Damn.
Truthsayer Jessica and Truthsayer Margot. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Shut down.
Shit.
This place is not for the uninitiated. Who have you brought here?
My friend, Mother. One who shares my fascination for the Fremen. We were doing genealogical work and wanted to test some samples.
Stop. Your lies are disappointing. The act of lying is one thing, but the tone, the voice control, Have you forgotten your training?
Damn.
If you want to lie to me, daughter, then lie to me.
Bene Gesserit, dude.
To you? Like you lied to me about the betrothal? Like you lied to Father? It seems the only thing the Sisterhood has taught you is how to lie. This is my friend. Someone I'm trying to help. Someone who I trust. That is no lie.
I see. A friend. Perhaps a confidant. Maybe even a lover. Stand aside, Ariste. I want to ask your friend some questions.
Oh, God.
Like who they are and what they want with you.
There's no need for this, Jessica. I know this one. It works for my husband. Quite the skilled assassin, if what Hazimir told me is true.
Yeah, I'm good at killing stuff.
Why, Hazimir even told me that it killed Xantara the lion. Stabbed him in the back.
Nah.
No. That isn't true. It can't be true.
Master your emotions, girl. And look. She is telling the truth.
Maybe say something. Use your words.
Ariste.
She bad? Everyone in Dune is bad.
I would have shielded my daughter from this pain. But perhaps in time it will help her to overcome weakness. For you, though, a quick death will be your mercy.
Sister, please. My husband still has a use for this weapon.
Very well, sister. You. If I ever see you near my daughter again, there will be no second chances. Ariste is to be left alone. Do you understand this?
The metal bits on her, like...
Prepare yourself.
Look, they don't move. Oh. Yeah, they weren't moving. It's very odd.
Oh, can I ask a question for you?
Yeah, sure. I'm actively getting Vulcan neck pinched right now, so...
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah.
In your view, what is the definition of an exploit?
So definition of an exploit generally is if you take intended behavior of the game, like is normal status, and then you warp that in a way that gives you advantage over other players in a way that was not intended design in the first place. Good example of this, the reason why this is so vague is because exploits can be defined in many different ways, vaguely, right?
Yes.
So I'll give you an example. We just had one in Block Game recently where a player found that they could go to one of our dungeons. They could launch themselves using a sword up into a very tight spot up near the ceiling and use ranged attacks on enemies down below they couldn't fight back. And they could do this for hours and farm monsters. Obviously, it was never intended for a player to get up into that location and do this where monsters can't fight them. That's the definition of an exploit. And it's always going to be up to interpretation and understanding how much advantage the player truly has. Another good one would be you buy an item off of a vendor. You sell it back to the same vendor, but that vendor gives you more money than you bought it for. Now, from there, you have to determine, well, how bad is this, really? There's a player that does this once. Probably an accident. Maybe didn't know. There's a player that does it 10 times. Starting to get a little bit weird. Then you got a guy who sets up an automated clicker bot that does it 50 million times and crashes the entire in-game economy. There's very different punishments that go out for those things, you know?
Yeah. So the reason I ask is there's currently an issue inside Dune where in certain states, the chests that you get in the deep desert that contain spice, plutonium, dust, and the rare resources can be looted infinitely.
That's obviously an
coming
exploit.
to chat.
Yeah.
No, apparently because you can loot the chest normally, it's not an exploit. It's just a bug.
Can you just keep looting it over and over and over and over again?
Yeah,
unlike any other chest in the entire game. So the rest of the whole
Yes.
game has a standard of never looting the same chest twice. And this dude's defending infinitely looting the same chest. Yeah, that's called an exploit. And they'll probably get slapped for it. Or maybe not. I don't know what Funcom's going to do about it. Yeah.
Well, if that's
you're
widespread,
exploiting a bug.
that could be a real problem.
Yeah,
exactly,
what it
yeah.
is you have to, at that point, you are gaining advantage due to a bug. That is a bug.
Mm-hmm.
You are gaining advantage. That is now an exploit.
Yes. Yeah. That's what I thought. I just wanted to confirm because
Yep.
you know, ultimately having worked in an environment like, you know, like Blizzard, you know, in the games development space, you'll have a better understanding of what an exploit actually is than I will.
Yeah. An exploit is when you take a bug and you exploit it for advantage. I guess that's probably the most simple way to put that, but it's going to be different for every scenario of how severe it is.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Yup. You know what they say, exploit early, exploit often? I hate that phrase. That phrase is dog shit. That's a phrase that people use because they want to gain advantage as quickly as possible before the devs hotfix it. And they don't think that the developers give enough of a punishment for that kind of behavior. Which is why I permaban people from our servers whenever we get that issue. Yeah, they suck. Haga Basin. Your Doomer Brain says it doesn't matter in Dune. It's a game is a creative base builder now. I kind of agree. There's not really any combat anymore. Same time, shouldn't do it. Makes me so sad. Yeah, Winky, I'm trying to rebuild Block Game to have better combat stuff. Because we just had to destroy nations and get rid of war in Block Game. Because we had a shitload of tickets going in from about half the player base right now. Where they were trying to gain advantage over other people by just being toxic as shit. And I'm thinking about how I'm going to be altering the game. Because they just can't handle PvP in a sane way. Oh no, it's Block Game is not like Minecraft PvP, man. Yeah. Invalid password. Excuse me? Kronos, why does going to Haga Basin require a password now?
It's basically like you're rejoining the server, so it's just forgotten what the password is. I can retype it for you if you need it.
Yeah, please. What the hell is this?
It hasn't changed, it just forgot it. It's on it for everyone, it seems. Did it for me as well.
Can I copy paste it or do I have to type it?
I don't know. I'd always type it.
Hiding this. Oh, you can copy paste. Yeah, it's copy pastable.
Wait.
Yeah, Winky, you really need to try Block Game. I'm thinking a lot about this of like how we're going to solve the toxicity issue, and I think I've isolated all of the issues down to player behavior issue. So what I might do is I might re-enable Siege War, and I might re-enable Nations, not re-enable Siege War, and that's it. And then we can just kind of go from there. Yep. Because Siege War was just adding toxicity. It was just used for toxic behavior, nothing else. And then if I see a player act like that again, I'm just going to permaban him next time. Nobody gets any second chances on that shit. Super awful. You randomly hit players with pressure wave and run away? That's funny. Needs more things that incentivize players working together? There's a lot of things that incentivize you guys working together. You have towns, you have nations, you have multiplayer dungeons that you need to be together on. Like, you have professions that don't work in isolation. You have to work together in order to craft items and gear. Like, what else do you want that incentivizes you to work together so that you stop trying to send in tickets crying to get another person banned so you can gain advantage in the markets? Like, come on, man. How does the automation... They handle automation in bulk? We don't allow automation. Yeah, there's no automation at all. You don't... So, Winky, there's no automation, and you don't get XP for automated tasks anyway, even if you manage to make automation. Yeah. Look, it's a big worm. Wormba. You do not need others for profession advancement? Not for profession advancement. For gear advancement, for dungeons and shit, you absolutely do. Doing it yourself takes forever. You do for the higher levels, too, because you need to get essences. The other types of essences. Look, it's Xantara's bat. Alright.
Off-worlder. If Noctua has brought you my distrans, then something is wrong. I have a feeling. A premonition. A touch of Tau. I came to Arrakis in search of... I'm not sure. Family. Identity. I rejected the Imperium and the petty politics of the nobility. I found peace in the violence of the desert. A place to hunt. A spoiled young nobleman from Ix became a lion of the desert. Aristay and Stilgar are the only people I ever trusted with knowledge.
That's not the right text.
Lives. And now you.
There we go.
When I saw you among the wreckage, the tattoo on your cheek glowing, something seized me. The Darb. The demanding memory. I saw you. I saw the sleeper. For a moment, I saw both of you there on the burning ground. And then there was only you. Not the sleeper. Just an off-worlder. Like myself. The Fremen live. I know this is no surprise to you. They have withdrawn to the southern hemisphere, not for fear of persecution, but to preserve their secrets.
It looks like the bat is talking.
That belong to them. My secrets are only known to Noctua. Things even Stilgar and Aristay do not know.
Noctua
Keep her
knows.
safe. Share your water, and she will be a loyal companion to you. Perhaps this premonition of mine is just bad spice. But if I am right, then this is the last message I will ever send you.
Xantara dead.
I am Xantara the Lion. I am Bronzo Vernius of Ix. And I was your friend, Off-worlder.
It really looks like Noctua is talking, dude. Oh, god damn it. He's become Batman, yeah. Oh. I finished the story. Alright. So how many hours is that? Like 4 or 5? Yeah, for the deal, for this. And now there's the DLC. I don't know much about it. Mr. Kronos. Are you there? He's not there. Sadness. Was that the main story? Main story or was the new main story? That was a new main story that I just finished. Yeah, that was a new main story. I'm level 188. I have like 400 hours in this game. Yeah. That was a completely new main story. So. Yeah, that was not the DLC. That was the free part of the game stuff. That dev was talking all that shit? What dev? What are you talking about? What?
Sorry, I was deafened.
Oh, hello. I finished the main story. Bonus.
Okay.
Where do I start the
Fly into
DLC
Hugger
shit?
Basin.
I'm in there.
And you should get a Mayday call. The Mayday call will take you to an area located between the Sheol, the starter area, and Vermilius, that triangle.
Yeah, I definitely didn't get that Mayday call.
Oh, interesting. I didn't get the going to the trader call.
That seems good.
Although if you've entered Haga Basin as part of the main story quest, it might be that you just haven't, like, you did hear it, or you got it, like, but it didn't play for you because you had a different voice line playing.
I see a weird icon on my map that looks like green.
Yeah, green. That's the one.
Go to that.
Yeah,
I'm just going to that.
yeah. About 400 meters away, you'll start seeing flares. That's what I want for the Survey Probe launcher. Unfortunately, the tread wheel is weird to drive.
Oh, did you get yours?
Luther has one. I just kind of nabbed it from the base and drove it into the rift.
Oh, you just stole Luther's and then ruined it. Nice.
Yeah. Trying to get the hang of it, but it's a really weird thing to drive. It just keeps turning. Oh, that's... Okay, this is really hard to drive keyboard and mouse. Must be really good with a controller.
Unfortunate.
That's it. Okay, so when you're driving the tread wheel, the orientation of the wheels is a constant direction. It's not like it will go back to center by default. You actually have to kind of steer it back to center.
Weird. Yeah, I'm about to land this. Oh, there's just... Yeah, those are the flares you're talking about.
Yeah. I'd like those but different colors and to be visible for further away. Firewall from the probe launcher. I think it would give the probe launcher an actual reason outside of just survey probing once a week for the deep desert.
Probe launcher doesn't have a reason. Need to hide, then we'll wait for the ads.
Shield on!
Alright. I will be right back. Give me just a minute. You say Arch is better than Fedora? Virgin detected. Alright. Back to it. I have returned. So this is where the DLC starts, though. This down ship. Do other players who don't have the DLC, do they not see this ship at all?
I don't know what players who don't have the DLC see. That's the challenge. But I think this gives some of the lead in, I guess. To,
Weird.
I don't know. I've not found a point of overlap yet, so I'm. Like, I've had to go back to what's her name, but I haven't done the main story enough to know what's going on, what the overlap might be.
It's like a whole
I will
base.
feed back to you.
Alright.
Oh yeah, there's so
Look
much
out
base in that
there.
base.
Let me get a good look at you.
I have my blue eyes back again. They disappeared for a little while.
My glasses got smashed in
Okay,
a
so if you
crash.
don't have the
But I see well
DLC,
enough to put a
you'll
hole
be able to
in
see
your
the
center
NPCs,
of
but you won't be able to
mass.
talk to them.
Oh.
Don't test me, stranger. It hasn't been a good day.
It's kind of a weird way to handle it. You know?
We need you out there, stranger.
What do you need?
Over half my crew is dead or missing, and I can't see a damn thing. But I suspect those who have survived have already been found. The rest is sadly a recovery effort. I've already logged all the fallen Dune men in close proximity to the crash site, but I'm told that a local criminal element has abducted the rest. It's strange to say it, but confirmation of a loved one's demise is somehow less hard to bear than not knowing what became of them at all. Every member of the Spice Miners Guild has an identification tag. I need you to hit the enemy camps and recover any guild tags you may find. I'll give you their last...
Combat focus this time. Alright. Chow wants to know if the Chome thing is still going on. Is that? I actually have no idea.
No, you'd know about it if it was. That's the guns going off in the Haga Basin. You'll see large turrets, lots of ships being downed. That's the content that was running for 2 weeks and finished today.
Oh, okay.
It was basically, excuse me, it was basically fly around, deal with some turrets, and you'd get like 1 Chome cargo. If you went into a downed ship, you could get 4 potentially. But obviously the downed ship was very, very much more risky. Because of worms and bugs.
Why am I facing the completely wrong direction, game? What are you doing? That was weird as shit. I was trying to go straight up, and the vehicle just like started freaking out until I put my wings back out. It was irritating listening to the guns all the time? Really? You didn't like the event? Was the event fun? Kronos? Did you like it? Because I didn't play it.
I liked it. It wasn't that special. I mean, you got some weapon skins for it. It was fun to do for a while, but I reckon because you had to farm 125 Chome cargo to get the full set of loot drops.
How?
I think you probably could have halved that cost, and it would have maintained it. I think by the time I got towards the last 30 or 40 boxes, it was going to get a bit tedious.
Okay. So it's just a lot of carrying shit.
Yeah, it was. I mean, the turrets were quite fun. You'd rock up. There'd be 2 Kirab guarding it. You'd kill them. You'd loot the chest, which had the cargo, and then you'd blow up the turret. That would then reset. Those turrets were shooting down a different type of Chome ship. Those would land obviously in the sand, and you'd have to go down to them, cut your way through multiple stages. Some of them would have fire traps. Some of them have poison traps inside of them. And you'd get between 1 and 2 cargo per side. There were 2 sides of the box. Each side had the chance of spawning a bunch of Karab to attack you as you left. And obviously you're also racing the worm on a timer. So that was quite a lot of pressure on those. You could safely farm by going around and doing all the turrets. But if you wanted to do it quickly, the best chance was to the fallen ships.
That makes sense. I think I just went to the
They were
wrong
a bit
location.
buggy. A lot of people died.
Which one of these is actually the quest that I'm on? It's this. I went the wrong way. I was just like following the map, and apparently I needed to pick up something else from that other guy. F.
There's someone here. Eyes on enemy.
Cozy blessings of Comfy Chief upon thee. What's up, dude? Have you seen the post from Team Cherry about the Silksong patch? Yeah, mostly bug fixes and a little bit of balance. Not really very much. The boss I had a lot of trouble with their nerfing, which is fine. Like, that boss seemed like an odd difficulty spike. It was like way higher difficulty than I think it should have been in progression there, so it's good to see it change. Your hair is standing up saying hi? Nice. So that was really interesting to see. It's good they're already doing balance patch stuff. I know some people were pretty upset about difficulty. I think the weirder part is Silksong has 72% positive reviews. Which is like... I don't think that game deserves 72%. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. In fact, let me see where it's at now. Oh, it's back to 91. Looks like it wasn't calculating stuff. Alright, good. I was like, what the hell, dude? Yeah, it was in 91. It was showing 72 the other day, so my guess is a whole bunch of reviews hadn't come in yet. I find that a lot of times people who don't like something put in reviews very, very fast, and then people who like something play a little bit longer and then leave the positive review. Yeah. Part of the review drama is international translations, so here's the thing that's really interesting about that, though. Steam no longer displays localization for your reviews in other languages than yours. I think they still do on the client. Let me see if they do on the website, because the website only shows your language. Yeah, 91. It looks like it does it everywhere now. Yep. So let's go down here and look at this. What's definitely an exploit? Sir Beast, what's an exploit? Yeah, the infinite loot chest in Deep Desert? Yeah, it's 100% an exploit. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Sofa, what are you talking about, dude? You change the settings to show all languages, localities? Yeah, but I think it's defaulted to just your language now. I'm looking to see what the reviews are like. We could display recent. We'll do total. So they actually have 135,000 reviews in total. So 135,446 is the amount of reviews, and 31,000 of those are negative, which is kind of crazy. So you got 104,013 divided by 135,446. Yeah, it's 76% positive overall. Yep. For Silksong. That's what I was saying. I was like, it was 71 the other day. It's at 76 now. Yep. It is 76.79% positive on Silksong. I don't... Let me see. Let me see language. All languages. Traditional Chinese. We'll look at that. We'll look at overall reviews. Yeah, Chinese is super low. Chinese is where the problem is. People don't like the Chinese translation. Simplified Chinese is also the same. Yep. Yeah, basically Chinese was not translated very well.
Not another step, stranger.
Don't forget about supporting the
I've got
ferret
two
rescue.
armsmen
Please
covering
do.
you from the
Just watch that
rocks.
stream, man. That's all you gotta
Identify
do.
yourself.
Yeah, if you watch the ferret stream, you are supporting the rescue.
I'm the regrettably a corporation a force
In
so
fact,
notoriously
tomorrow
inflexible
or after the stream
that they
today, I'm
were
going to start
officially
updating the
censured
website for that.
After pursuing a thief across 27 systems for stealing a tool chest. Think about that as you walk away and forget you were ever here.
Boop. There we go. When Shay wakes up, she's going to go clean up for the oldies. That's I'm playing Chronos, the New Dawn? I don't know anything about the game.
Oh, you startled me. Of course, both things. I'm Nasher Hicks, quartermaster of the Mithra. You can call me. Did the guild send you?
Heard your distress call, and I'm here to help.
Well, this goes against all. I'll tell you what, stranger, we need all the help we can get. We're dying out here. The whole medbay side of the harvester sheared off. We need to stabilize as many wounded as possible. But we've already burned through the little first aid we scavenged. If you could scrounge up something, don't take too long.
Oh wait, hit the wrong thing. No, I can totally do this because I have this stuff.
Stranger.
Yeah, I've got the healing hand stuff. There you go. Oh no, I've got him in my
Finally,
inventory.
some good news.
Nope, stop. Stop. Got him over here. Boop.
We're dropping like flies out here. How are those healed?
There you go.
Finally, the crew of the Mithra. Thanks to your efforts, Stranger, we took up a collection of personal. Thanks, Stranger.
Right. Now we got another one. So all of these people just have
Glad
like
you're back, stranger.
random quests, like little tiny ones.
You're back? No. Shooting it is all get us back on the... I think I can... That's the... Our scouts have seen the... Thank the Emperor
right.
for your coming, stranger. My scouts report that the Kirab have made... Good luck.
There we go. I just want to pick up all these quests and see what's up with this. So it looks like they give a bunch of little things, and then we go from there, but they show up in the Fall of Mithra. So this one gets tracked. Why aren't they showing this here? It shows Trade Post the Anvil. I'm surprised it didn't go under Mithra. Yeah, the Mithra is the name of it. So we've got this, Lost Harvest, the Fall of the Mithra. And then here it says Trade Post the Anvil instead of the Mithra, which is where we're at. That's why I was like, what the hell is going on? All right. Deliver improvised Mala pistols and light darts. Okay. I just need metal. I'm out here making improvised Mala pistols, Kronos.
I did say that you'd have to make some weird things. Yeah.
It's a bit odd, right?
Yeah. They leave all the materials around the like around the island, so you haven't actually got to leave the island once you've got there to make those.
Yeah, it's just kind of odd overall. Weird little quest. And did they fix the sun-soaked generation bug with that helmet? Nope. No, they did not. They said that they couldn't reproduce it, and then never fixed it.
And then I reproduced it with the next tier up version of the same thing and sent it to them, and I haven't had an update since.
Yep. Because it wasn't just me. It was exactly the same steps.
I tested it with Pardot's Hood, which is available this week in the Deep Desert, and doesn't work. It's genuinely broken. That's how I know this week is a repeat.
Sometimes it works opposite.
Glad you're back,
It makes
stranger.
you more vulnerable to the sun.
The first time you equip it,
You're back?
it will work. But if you log off with it on, or go through a server transfer with it on, it will invert.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which in the Deep Desert becomes a problem.
Oh, what the hell?
Damn
Where are my
fine
darts?
work, stranger. I don't mean to sound...
Great, right?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a good time. Oh, what the hell? Dirt. I have to make so many darts. Does it reinvert? Nope. It is always a debuff. And it leads me to wonder if that is not just a debuff with the helmet, but is also potentially a debuff with your Bene Gesserit talent. That is supposed to make it so that you have 30% sun resistance. So that's neat. Until you log? Yeah. It's just permanently you are more vulnerable to the sun. If you log out with it on and log back in, you are more vulnerable to the sun.
Or if you go through a server border wearing it, so you leave Harga Basin, you enter the deep desert, you go across from the deep desert transfers.
Yep.
It's a problem. That's why I don't use it as part of the build. Otherwise, it would be an absolute must-have.
Hasn't accomplished, and there is.
I just think it's really weird because I meticulously documented this, sent them videos, sent them a full bug report log for it, and they're like, couldn't reproduce. And I'm like, ow.
Good.
It was 100% repro.
Did you see
It's
my
like,
repro
whatever.
with the Pardot third?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
I'll send you a link to it.
Is it the exact
I tried
same
to even
steps?
lay it out in a nice way. Let me copy the message link for you.
It's the exact same steps.
Okay.
Isn't it? Let me look at this.
Oh yeah, it's exactly the same bug. Like it's 100%.
It's exactly the same bug.
I
It's
used
the
your
Those are
your
my
previous
steps.
issue on the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, still the same thing. So yeah, Pardot Hood this week in the deep desert. Don't actually use it. Just get the blueprint and wait until it's ready.
Yep. I've just bumped it because I'm like, dude, that's the exact same bug I turned in. Same exact steps, same everything. Have the devs recognized the taxes are stupid? We turned them off on our server. Because they are.
Yeah.
Maybe you want the extra sun? I love being more vulnerable to the sun on Arrakis. It's my favorite. Oh, okay. Do I not have... I don't have my compactor on me, do I? Oh, yeah, I do. What?
Fleshkeeper Brack is a character, isn't he?
Bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I just asked who 13 was, and Pleasure Thrall, and so it's very 40. I can see the where 40k got some of the stuff from. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, 40k had a lot of influence from Dune, man.
yeah,
Massive
it shows. It shows. Yeah.
It's
It's
gotta
cool.
be something
I like it.
in this environment. I don't know what it is. Can I use my gun in here? What?
What is it that you're looking for?
Nah, I found it. It's just like an openable random grate that has no audio when you
Yes.
open it.
Keep an eye out for those as you go through the rest of this, because that was my flaw. I walked past one like 3 times.
Oh, we just got dudes in here now. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, these are like nobody enemies too. They're like meme enemies.
They are meme enemies. Yeah, you're doing the very start mission. Yeah, that's why I made sure to use las guns, and I find an ancient way at the big heavy guy up top. Just for completeness, you understand.
I have a Thufir's best, so I'm just gonna remove his head.
Yeah, yeah.
No. Maybe I can't remove his head? Where is his head? Sir, show your head. Yeah, this place is really, like, super odd. I wish these had audio, though. Like the grates that I'm opening, there's no sound.
I think mine did have sound.
Well, there's definitely none on mine. It's just weird feeling. Wow. Yeah, look. Watch. No sound.
How weird.
Super strange. The water. Okay. I love getting through all this, like, jumping area and then finding out that I need a wristband to progress.
Oh, no.
That's the greatest.
It's in the side room, in that large area where those dudes spawned. It's...
Great. Down below,
Need to
or
go over, like,
above?
the fiery gaps. In the room that you're currently in, on one of the side areas of the room, it's like a...
Like
Not the
this?
vent, it's literally like an archway. Goes into a room where there are 2 holes in the floor. It's the far side of like a big smoky
Yeah, I see
generator
it.
thingy.
I see it. What a weird place to put that.
Oh yeah.
Ugh. The DLC content starts a bit weird, but gets really good. Yeah, it feels a bit weird right now.
Fully agree. Yeah.
Really? Okay. Well, at least that gives me a little bit of hope, because this is odd feeling so far. Like, it doesn't feel...
When you leave the area that you have flown to and done all the missions here, that's when it starts to get good, in my opinion. This is just giving you context instead of addressing it. To me, it feels a bit unnecessarily, like, convoluted just to get yourself started on the quest line, but I guess it's because we're end game, we want to rush to it. If you're encountering this early on, which is kind of where you would be, you know, these enemies are like steel tier, no, the iron tier, I think.
Yeah.
It fits right, I think.
Okay, well that's good then. Yeah, because this is... I don't know, it's kind of like busy work, I guess?
Yes.
Did I just leave? What?
Did you go through the... Oh yeah, you went... Yeah, if you go up, there's like a hatch in the ceiling.
I just...
What, you fell down?
I thought I was following the... God damn it. To do the whole thing over?
You also... Yeah, you may need to get the key again.
I'm gonna lose my mind. This is... I'm going back and picking this up. Nope. Don't need that. Wait, all I had to do was kill these 4 guys? That was it?
4 guys, key... There's a loot chest in that area as well, I believe.
The loot chest was kind of a meme.
I got a cool still suit that gives me 15% dash reduction.
What?
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah.
This guy stayed dead. Yeah, I just got a Karab heavy chest.
Oh no, there's a loot chest off the side. If you go through one of the vents and climb through it, I think, in that big wide open room that you enter into with the guys, there's like a side vent that goes off of that. If you follow that through, there's like a weird drop down that takes you into, like, back on yourself to find a loot chest.
Really?
Yeah. I found it completely by accident.
Yeah, it looks like there's just like a lot of hidden shit in this, which I kind of like that.
Yes. Yeah, it was down to the left of where you are now, left and up.
This is another one up here.
Yeah, that's the one you need to go through, yeah. Sorry, I'm seeing your screen with delay, so...
Weird.
Yeah, go down. And then back on
just
yourself
checking
from
out.
where... Yeah. I hope that you'd be able to get through those doors or cut through them, but you weren't able to.
Yeah, cutting through them would be
There might
pretty
be an
nice.
enemy in here, by the way.
Oh no, my bones. Oh no. Desert Dasher garment. Yeah, I guess it's static. Whatever this is.
Someone was saying that they got the tread wheel booster in there earlier. So I think it might vary, but I've only ever seen the Dasher in there. But yeah, it's a cool still suit, especially early game. 15% stamina reduction is huge.
Yeah, it's massive. It is pretty massive for early game. I'll give it that. That is true.
Yeah.
I think one of the hardest things this game is going to have to overcome, man, is when they release an expansion for it, there's going to be a lot of players that no longer play or have not played in months, and their bases are gone. And they're going to log back in, find all of their shit be gone, and then not want to play.
That's why we've been offering kind of like get back into the game packs in the Dune Discord. So, you know, if people want to come back into the game onto the pirate servers, we can offer, I think we've got like, we do like tier 4 scout copters.
Yep.
So the tools you need to catch up again.
Because they're going to lose everything.
A lot of people have. You know, because while we've turned off taxes, sandstorms happen. People's bases have become depowered, and the bases have been degraded and destroyed. Like that is a thing. People have lost everything.
Yep.
If you're not carrying what you need on you to regain like materials at the tier that you're at, like you're not carrying a welding torch, level 5 for example, you're not carrying a cutter array for your level, you can't catch back up without building the entirety of the structure you need to.
It's so terrible. So that one's done. Waiting on the ads. Gotta get out of the sun. They could just bank it if they're going away for a while. You can't really bank your entire base, though. Like, you could bank some of it.
Bank also wasn't working earlier for people.
Yeah.
So, coming back for the DLC and the bank not working, not that helpful. I will be right back. I need to feed a hungry cat.
Game is fun, you'll replay it, but if it's a chore, you won't. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I like how people are still mad about the microwaved egg on Twitter. They're losing their minds. Waiting. Alright, ads are over. So I guess I need to find... Maybe it's in here? No? Where's the marker for this? It's 14 meters away. Oh, it'll be on this guy. Alright. I just gotta get a guild tag off of these. I wish I could do like a falling strike kind of a thing. Like anything for like I drop off a cliff and then land on them, you know? I don't know. I want the Assassin's Creed experience. You know? That's what I'm after. There we go. Plunge attack in Dark Souls? Yeah, anything like that. I don't know. I think the combat in this is the weakest part of the game. I usually do. Like I've talked about that quite a bit. Is that I think the combat in Dune is probably the weakest part. But the environments, the lore stuff, awesome. Also, I just held down spacebar and nothing happened there. That sucked. Yeah, the environments and the lore are just fantastic.
Oh, you're back. Great. That'll teach him not to...
Get that out of here. What's the next one? 130 meters away. Off we go. Yeah, combat was definitely a slug for you. It really is, because it's just not... I don't know. It just kind of falls apart, if that makes sense. Okay, very cool. Yeah, it's clunky. Exactly. It's more clunky in PvP, though. I think PvP is where it implodes, you know? Is Funcom owned by Tencent? I think Funcom is owned by Tencent. Let me look. I need to find this last marker, though. Wait a sec. Yes. Yeah, Tencent owns Funcom. They have since 2020. So I guess they acquired him then. Yeah, Tencent owns a lot of shit. Like a lot of shit, dude. It's very surprising how much they own. Yeah, Tencent also owns Grinding Gear Games. That's true. Yep. Basically, you're starting to see like a monopoly on games. Like it's going in the direction of that, right? Alright, I think that's everything. Nope, we got more. Same with graphics cards and tech. Yeah. The problem is, too, is you have no real checks and balance for that, because you have these massive corporations that are producing goods that are required to have our modern civilized world. So how do you shut that down? Done with RuneScape? I'm currently playing it with my foot. And that's not a joke. Like, when you're talking about graphics cards, you're talking about more than just graphics cards. You're talking about chipsets. So what do? How do you shut that down? You don't. No, I don't even want to fight him. Okay, next one's here. I think that's it. Alright. Discarded comms device. Wait, what? Suit Jitsu? What, dude? No.
You're no scavenger, and you're not one of the slavers. That's all I need to know for now. This is Keith Villari, Safety Warden, Spice Miners Guild. Yeah, that one. The one from the Communinates. The man you looted, Lazarus, was mine. He was carrying a sealed metal case. Priority cargo. No tracking, no backups. Now he's in the dirt, and the case is missing. That makes you my last option, and the job's still hot. If that case lands in the wrong hands, the guild doesn't just lose face, we lose grip. So here's the deal. You find the package, you bring it to me, and you don't ask what's inside. We know the kidab took it. Now we just have to figure out how we're going to get it back. In the meantime, check in on the crew of the Mithra. What's left of them, anyway. Help them if you can. I'll be in touch.
It's mad. We're Medj. We're Medj. Yeah, what is inside of this? I have no idea. Yeah, always shoot the worm. All right, these are done.
Oh, you're back. I wasn't. I'm good for now. Check in with. That's my family. Sadly,
No, I just
no.
I want to go to.
Yeah, in the.
I was clicking the goodbye.
You're back?
All right, there we
Did
go.
you recover the parts I require?
Yep.
Let me see. Very good, stranger. These will do well.
Have you rebuilt the comms unit?
No.
Are we on lawn?
We've
No.
only succeeded at generating a shortwave signal that doesn't even clear these rocks.
All right.
We need to boost the signal if we want to contact the recovery crew. We
How do we do
deployed
that?
a relay beacon at a high point in the rocks, but it's not responding. And neither is the tech crew I sent up there to check on it.
Oh, they're probably dead.
If you can fight your way up there and repair the beacon, I can boost our comm signal to reach most of the best of
All right,
luck,
let's do it.
stranger.
All right, that's turned in.
Glad you're back, stranger.
That
Did
one's
you
done.
recover all the lost? Let me see him. I gotta look up close. Brilliant work, stranger. Let me see these. Wait a minute. Who the hell is Commander Lazarus? There was no one called Lazarus in the Mithras crew. And these other 4 names are alien to me as well. What the hell's going on here?
You look stressed. Has something happened?
One of my crew just crawled out of the wreck. We didn't think there was anyone left alive in there. But if there was one, there may be more. Will you search the wreck for any other survivors? You're a gift,
All right.
stranger.
Yeah, this seems like it's all setup quests, if that makes sense. Like, all of them seem like setup quests. There doesn't seem to be anything in here that's, like, hugely difficult yet. Does this get harder, the DLC content? Yes, but not, like, hard?
There's someone here.
All right. Is that it? Okay, so that one's done. The Mithra roof hatch. Let's go this way. Okay. Am I in the wrong spot? Also, you can't use your suspensor as you drop off of that for whatever reason. I don't know why. It's happened twice now. It won't let me do it. Yeah, it won't let me do it there either. The hell is going on with this shit? You can't use your suspensor build here. Look at this. That's what's going on. I was like, why am I falling and just taking damage? Because you're in a passive zone. Yeah, that's so weird. You should be able to use your suspensor field. That's ridiculous, dude. Let's see. They made the zone too large, yeah. Oh, look, radiation, my favorite. Let's get away from that. Hey.
What? What are you doing here?
Never mind the introductions, you need to
There
leave.
are still people trapped in here.
I'll take over the rescue. You need to get yourself out.
All right. But listen, I heard someone banging on the ceiling a while ago. Might be able to save them if you can find a way up there. And Cass is on the other side of this bulkhead, but can't get past the flogging Pinta shield. You'll have to find the key. Good luck.
All right. It's Dune Man. He's gone. Okay. It's a weird camera angle on that. Didn't I just use the Penta shield key? Guess it was the wrong one. Yeah. Yeah, it's John Dune, dude. Nope, that's the way out. What? Okay. Do we have to get up on the big radioactive thing and then go out of that somewhere? No? The lag is real? Is there lag on your end? Yeah, Borderlands I'm going to be playing it on Friday. Ah, there we go. It's up there.
I can't believe it. Somebody came. I've been hammering on the walls, calling for help, but I've given up hope. Please, get me out of here.
Get yourself out through the roof hatch.
Yeah, I can make it. Thanks, friend.
He's gone. Every time it says he's gone, it makes me disappear as well. Which is really weird, right? This makes me laugh. Alright, let's see. I need this now. Yep. It's a key. Did you see it?
I don't know who you are, but if you have the Pentashield key, you're my new best friend. Damn thing sealed me in when the ship came down.
Are there any other survivors?
Fire, smoke, and leaking radiation? I doubt it.
Roof hatch, go.
You don't have to tell me twice.
He's gone. Nothing down here, huh? All right. I guess that's it. Yeah, he's gone, and so are you. Exactly. Kind of weird. I don't know. These quests aren't really meaningful to me yet, if that makes sense. Like, none of the DLC stuff has been that meaningful yet. I'm waiting to see what's up. The main storyline was kind of meaningful. That was cool. Lol. Patience? Yeah, I've got patience for it. It's just a bit weird right now.
Oh, you're back. I wasn't
No, not you.
You're back?
Yep.
As it turns out, yes. While you were working to get the signal booster operational, the automated distress signal from the Mithra suddenly went dead.
Nice. That's helpful.
Odds are the power just ran out. A lot of our generators and batteries were smashed when the harvester fell. I have a workaround, though. Make your way through the interior of the wreck, activate the comms system's auxiliary power, and then reactivate the distress beacon.
Enter the wreck, activate power, send the
The
signal.
Mithra's side axis is the closest point to the comms.
Now we have a side access port.
Glad you're back, stranger. You can check in with Quartermaster Hicks or Lieutenant
Now we
Oh,
gotta
you're back.
check in with these two.
I wasn't.
You're back?
Alright, I guess that's it. Now we gotta go this way. Yeah, these quests are kind of weird. Track that one. You get only crashes? What can you do? I haven't crashed at all yet. I would turn down your graphics, to be honest with you, if you're having weird crash problems. It's likely going to be something along the lines of that. Because I know this game had some serious, like, difficulties with that early. So I wouldn't be surprised if you're having problems for that. Alright, let's see. 39 and it's up. Alright. Is it that one? I think it's that one. Yeah, you can't float near any of these doors, which is super weird. The auxiliary power console. Where can I find that?
I see someone.
We already came into this place and did all of this. Alright. So the aux power console's not in this room. Already have the key. Nothing in here. Could be NVIDIA drivers? Yeah, I would make sure that your drivers are fully up to date. Because the only thing I can think of is a graphics issue, man. Because I know it had issues with shaders early on because of that. Like, you had to do like a bunch of different graphical updates and it was like really pissed off. These not having sound is very weird. Are you the power console? No? It says it's 40 in this way. What the hell is this thing? It's 8 meters down, straight down from here. Alright. It's not in there. $11 meters that way. Could be, yeah, it could be NVIDIA drivers, though. There we go. Yeah, I'll just activate it even though there's a fire directly on top of it. That's a great idea. It's cool. Everything's fine. You know? Nice screensaver. I know, right? Yeah, what could go wrong, dude? It seems fun. Yeah, there's no audio in this environment or any interactives. Like at all yet. It's incredibly weird. It's very, very strange. And you can't use your suspensor field out here. Your suspensor belt. So your normal activity of like... There, now I can use it. Like, that's how far away you have to be from the doors. It's very weird. Your normal activity of just, like, leaping and jumping over stuff, you just can't do it near those doors. I don't know why they restricted that. It's like they made them into NPCs. No, it's not even around the quest givers. That's not even near the quest givers. Those are around the doors. Like, That's why it's weird. Because I'm like, that's not even where the quest guys are at all. Yeah, really odd. It's almost like they made the doors into quest givers. You're engaged in combat with the door. Yeah, but you can still use that when you're engaged in combat. Doesn't make any sense. Just fun comm things. A little bit, yeah. Just odd. What agility level? 91. Almost halfway.
You're back?
All right.
No. All we can do is... Thanks again, stranger.
That's finished.
Glad you're back, stranger. You've done enough, stranger. I owe you a night at the bar if you ever get to Windsack. The crew of the Mithra is in your debt. Don't worry about us. The recovery team will be here any time now.
Is there anything else I can do?
You've done enough, stranger. The
Other
crew
than-
of the...
Contact issuer. All right.
Spotter, come in. Yeah, I'm calling you, Spotter. It's one of the most dangerous and most coveted jobs on a deep desert crew. Spotters are the eyes. They see the first shimmer of a spice blow, or the curl of worm sign before it breaks the surface. They call the warnings no one wants to hear, and they carry the guilt when they're too late. The point is, the spotter's always at the edge of the storm, and right now, that's where I need you. So
All right.
here's the deal. I got a guild drop rerouted in our favor. Don't ask how. Let's just say I'll be drinking with the finance clerks for a long time. They dumped a package. Should help us cut through this mess of sand and slavers. Ping's coming from an old ironworks. Get to it before someone else does. And Spotter, the sector's thick with Kirab. Second highest concentration in the basin. Slavers petitioned for a warrant to scoop him up, and got it rubber stamped in an hour. Containment is what they're calling it. What it really means is no rules, no oversight, and no one's coming to help. Don't get caught in the middle.
I haven't been one of these ironworks in ages. This is like super early game, and then you just don't need them anymore. It's kind of interesting that they have you go out to this. Gives you a reason to come to one of these locations. Okay. Alright, I need to go get the key, which is on the other side. Yep, stabbed.
Reveal yourself.
Revealed.
Let's go.
Rude. Rude. Alright. Yoink. Ew. Rash, why are you like this? What do you mean super early game? I just got through one of those yesterday after 100 hours of playing. Why? You don't really need to do these anymore. I mean, like, the complex machinery just comes out of downed ships. There's, like, no real reason to do one of these at all. Like, even the secret chest up top is kind of a meme.
Good work, Spotter. What
There
you've
we
got
go.
there is a Chome Scrypoint Mark 9 eavesdrop array. Field calibrated for deep desert ops. You'll find 3 receivers in the kit. Get them into kidab camps without getting yourself turned into a conversation piece. I'm looking at the grid survey now. There's a solid spot for receiver 1 not far from your current position. Once you place it, I'll monitor the chatter. With any luck, someone's bragging about stealing from me.
That's funny. Heard you paid your mods and even have health insurance for them? That's correct. They get medical, vision, dental, and life insurance. And therapy and a $50 copay. Yep. They don't get bread, though. No, not allowed. One sec. Speaking of bread, I'm getting a snack. We'll never have to hear what he says, even though Automod caught it like 4 times. I'm eating a snack. One moment. You brought us snacks? No. I didn't bring you snacks. Jake did. Yeah, Jake brought snacks for all of chat. Ask him for the snacks. Yep. Oh, and if Jake didn't bring the snacks, you can eat Jake. Yeah, I'll just activate another one. It's fine. We've got more. Yeah, we've got more. What's your build in this game? I am a planetologist in this. My build is completely for exploration, and then exploration turned out to be kind of, wasn't all that interesting. My hope is that, like, sync charts and all that kind of shit would have been really cool, but sync charts turned out to be completely worthless and nobody uses them. Like, they set up all these roles for things that nobody wants to do. Which sucks, so. They would be if they didn't get data mined? No, they're bad. I'll explain why they're bad after I kill all these guys. Like, these abilities are not good, dude. Jesus. So if we go into my abilities real quick, we look at skills, and we look at Planetologist. Conservation of energy is good. Makes your shield last longer, doesn't suck. This is the only one that I could say that it's any good for the end cap. Deep Analysis, this only works on your cut array when you right-click a rock. This doesn't work for the mining laser on the vehicle, for instance, which is dramatically better. This works for the vehicle by 20% and only 5% for the hand cut array. Already weird. Vehicle mining, 20%. So that's 40% increase for vehicle mining. Already strange. Originally it didn't say this, but we knew about it. Dew Gathering. Okay. Never using that. Spice Surveyor. This makes them show up, I guess, on the mini-map. Or on the map. Which doesn't really matter. Because you mark down where a spice field is anyway when you find one. Right? Kind of wasted talent points. Scanner Mastery. For detection radius. It's already massive. We don't need that. There's no environment in the game that I have found where you need to use this in any way. And I do scanning all the time. Still Suit Seals. Hydration capture is not very much. It doesn't really matter. Mountaineer, climbing stamina, you could just use Shigawire Claw. Not really useful. Cartographer, the most useless out of everything in this is Cartographer. And the reason why Cartographer is so useless is because you will never use a sync chart. You have to buy it from a vendor for 1,500 Solari. You have to go to the deep desert, you have to scan, then you make a sync chart of just that one grid square, of which there are 81 new ones every week, and then you can sell it to someone. Why? Why would anyone ever do that? There's no reason for it. And then this one, Heat Management, this isn't a passive. This only activates when you're prescient, which means you have to use Spice, in a vehicle, which, by the way, you can't activate prescience inside of a vehicle. So you have to jump out of the vehicle, activate it, and jump back in the vehicle. Which is neat. Just weird shit, dude. There's seriously just weird shit. For XP every week, you don't need Cartographer to get your XP every week. You don't need it. You literally just go up there, and you just scan and you get your XP for scanning. You don't need Cartographer to do this. To sell it? Yes, you do. No one will buy it. No one is going to buy that. They do. Probably on the public servers. On ours, no one's going to buy that shit. I think it is the most useless skill in the game. It is a massive waste of time. I find. Yeah. Because you're setting the minimum cost to the minimum cost of the sync chart. Which means every grid square is going to be a bit more than 1,500. Because that's the cost of a sync chart. So, like... What? And the maps are the same across all servers, so you're going to get it online instantly anyway. It's just not useful. If it gave something else, that'd be awesome. Maybe if it revealed deposits that can't be seen otherwise. That would be cool. But it doesn't offer any gameplay right now. Not real gameplay. That matters in any way. Your cousin brother's best friend by sync charts? No. Not even your made-up person by sync charts, friend.
Come in, Spotter. You did good. That placement was clean. Signals cutting through like a crisp knife through boot leather. But one ear on the sand isn't enough. I need a triangulation fix. That means placing receiver 2 northwest of your current position.
Can I land on this? Oh, it bounced me away. People sell 81 for 1 million Solari in public. If you have 1 million Solari and you're buying 81 sync charts, that's super weird, dude. Like, that's crazy to me. Doesn't seem like it matters at all at that point. Because Solari isn't really used for much of anything, to be honest. Like, there's very little use for it. What? Game, please. Yeah, there's really not a lot of use for Solari, honestly. I think I wish there was more for it. As great use on public, only when you're buying from other people, right? Right? You can buy spice. I can get more spice through a single harvest than I can through buying through Solari. It's not valuable to buy that through Solari. Like, you have to understand, we do, like, harvester runs, and there's no reason to buy that. For badass blueprints, you don't need that many of them, though. Like, legitimately, last time I did a Solari dump, I dumped about 500,000 Solari for a whole bunch of repair repair tools for vehicles. I haven't even used them all. Like, there's no... I'll have those for the next year of gameplay. If I was playing every day, I'd have them for, like, the next year of gameplay. Because they last so long. People are buying Spice Melange for 30k a pop? That's wild, dude. I just don't see a reason for it. Maybe they just don't know how easy it is to farm this shit. No, our server was super well populated before, dude. Like, when I was playing really heavily and it was, like, super well populated and there was PvP and shit all the time, I was totally fine. Some people can't get spice on live servers? How? I mean, Haga Basin has spice in it. Yeah, I don't understand that. That's super weird to me. Because, like, we were harvesting spice in Haga. Yeah, no problem. If your harvester gets zeroed, your scouts are bad. Yeah, I mean, like, you're gonna get a bunch of duped items and shit, too. That is true. How does one get on your server? Do exclamation point Dune server, I think it is. Because we have a bunch of them. I think it's Dune Discord, yeah. I don't know, man. I just don't see the benefit in farming endlessly in this game because there's not... I guess the best thing to put it, there's not an end game to support it.
Come in, Spotter.
Right.
The caravan aren't very chatty, are they? I've been listening to the first device. I heard a lot of farting, name-calling, and inflated claims about sexual prowess, but not much in the way of actionable intel.
Nice.
Still, there's something. Their captain's name is Brannock, and they all agree he's a proper war dog. Kills the most, scores the best loot. Standard outlaw meritocracy. But keep your eye on your women around him. Apparently he's old school Kirab. Believes in communal property, including the wives. They're all griping about it. Sounds like Brannock's made a lot of kids, and no one's sure who fathered what. Whole gang's got a quiet mutiny brewing over the bloodlines. Found a good site for Receiver 3. Survey data flags a radiation warning. Probably from 10 cartographers ago. Still, don't lick the rocks.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing for me is it's hard for me to want to engage in, like, high-level farming, like, large-scale farming in this, and just, like, hoarding a shitload of stuff, because there's not really a reason to, because there's nothing at endgame that needs that kind of hoarding. There's nothing at endgame that needs resources. Does that make sense? And hoarding for the sake of hoarding is just kind of, like, what's the point? Does that make sense? Because if there was, like, a big bad boss or, like, raids or dungeons where that kind of mattered, then yeah, it'd be it. But I don't think there is. There isn't yet. You like filling the resource hole? Okay. I guess that makes sense. But I can't find a reason to farm.
Come in, Spotter. Finally, something we can use. Got excited campfire chatter about a slaver raid at the old testing station they hold up in. Sounds like it was a real pitched battle. I pulled up an old guild survey of the sector. There's a testing station marked nearby. Station 13. Could be the place they're talking about. Desert rats love nesting in those old hidey holes. You should have the coordinates now. Go there, recover my package, but spot her. Don't die.
I'm gonna try not to die. There's no reason, I'm just weird. Chrono says he wants to make a vault, fill it with spice, and dive on it like Scrooge McDuck. I mean, yeah, but why? Right? There comes a point where it's like, I've got all the resources, I've got all the gear. Like, it doesn't really matter.
Identify yourself. Someone reveal yourself. Let's get the bastard.
Like, I can make tier 6 super easy. It doesn't really matter. I've got most of it back at the base anyway. That's why I run around in a still suit, because I'm like, like, all the content's doable in a still suit.
Found them.
Someone's here.
Nope. What? Is there a point for the new vehicle? Apparently it's really fast. So I want to kind of take it out and see how fast it is. Like, how cool it is. At least when I get it unlocked, right? Because, like, right now I'm just going after all this stuff. I have to do all these quests first to, like, see it. Rude. Yeah, because, like, all of this, easy to kill. Meme enemies. It's no faster than a tier 6 sandbike. It's about 95k. If it's not faster than a tier 6 sandbike, what does it fill in terms of roll? Does it actually do anything roll-wise? Or is it just... It's the best acceleration? So it's just a better sandbike. Can it have vehicle storage or anything on it, or no? Or is it just only store, like, or only fast? You can carry someone on it and they can shoot from it. That's kind of cool. Does it do less vibration?
Reveal yourself. We've got incoming.
It is less vibration. Easy to pop wheelies on. I mean, it is a wheelie, so yeah.
I see someone.
They spin in a really fun way. Yeah, I'm just trying to see, like, what mechanical advantage it grants. And it doesn't seem like it does, if that makes sense. Grab that. Yeah, I'm always looking for that. I think that's always the thing that I'm finding in Dune, where I'm like, cool, this thing is neat. This new thing is happening, whatever it is. But what does it do? And then the answer is usually like, well, it does the same thing. Yeah, but what is it adding? It's the same. It's just the same thing again. For paid DLC, probably best that it doesn't provide a huge advantage in PvP situations. I didn't think it'd be a PvP situation thing. But, like, you're already getting a huge advantage. all this stuff from the DLC. You get a bunch more quests, more leveling, and a new vehicle. But I want to know if that vehicle is one-to-one with the sand bike, or if it's a vehicle that's like its own thing, right? Is that vehicle not going to be available to non-paid DLC people? Like, they'll never get it? You can use it, but not craft it. So you'd have to have it gifted to you. It's kind of weird. All right.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Spotter.
Now we gotta go to Imperial
I don't
Testing
know there's
Station
any room to walk
117.
around with all the bodies you're leaving. Just as we feared. Big recruitment push. I'm sure the Hawks want their new city built sometime before never. And they need slaves in volume. If the package wasn't in that depot, we have to assume the slavers took it with them. Did a little digging. Closest slaver outpost to the crash site is an old fuel refinery and depot in the Jabal Ifrit. Our last survey of that grid shows another one of those abandoned testing stations nearby. You should have the coordinates now. Go there and do what you do best. Find my package.
Wheels give it less vibration. Do you know that they do, or are you assuming? Because that's the thing that I'm wondering. I don't want any, like, mythology stuff. I want to know if, like, if we know. Glad to see you all. Glad to see you. Stats on research says it does. Where's stats on research? What do you mean? Do not. Do you know if there'll be a new Dune Twitch drop? There will be on the 11th. Research tab of the menu. Okay, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, let me go look at it. All right, there we go. We'll go into research. We'll go look at vehicles. Show stats. It's not going to show the stats. No. Vibration level is 13.5 on a Mark IV. Let's go look at the Mark VI. 13.5. And if we go to a buggy, 15. And a sand bike, 15. Okay, so there's slightly less vibration. But what does that even mean? I don't actually know. Vibration level 6 on a sandcrawler. Why is a sandcrawler so quiet? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Less worm attraction? I'm aware. The sandcrawler's a massive vehicle that is actively digging in the sand. And it's less vibration, somehow. Move slow? It's definitely not slow. It's crawling. Do you want to know something funny? If you crouch... If you crouch, you actually, will produce more sound. As silly as that is. If you hit numlock, you'll make less sound? What does that even mean, dude? Yeah, the combat is not the best part of the game. Also, I'm in very high-level gear, fighting very shitty low-level monsters. Because I'm doing a DLC that just came out that's, like, really early game. 71.2 kilos of assorted slave viscera, hearts, lungs, livers, and pancreases. Alright. Gross. Wait, do I have to pick this up? Ew. Container of spare parts. Nasty. Hey, that's a golden kappa train. Oh shit. If you do 100 bits, or a sub, or one gift sub, I believe even Prime works, you'll get a golden kappa for the next 24 hours. The golden kappa. Oop. There we go. Thank you very much. Enjoy your golden kappas. Level 2. You like gold stuff? Enjoy your golden kappa, man. I will play the music. There you go. Where is it? I think it's into the hype train OS there. There we go. There you go. Enjoy your hype train music, chat. Walking around poking holes in people? I mean, they're speed holes. Makes them faster. Yeah. There's no water in here. Yeah, it looks like there's no water in these stations anymore. For whatever reason.
Top mark, Spotter. Your instincts and follow through are second to none. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were a seasoned operative. Lucky for me, you're not. Means you're still unpredictable. Good thing, too. Because this next part's when it gets hard. I need you to take the package and fulfill the mission my dead team failed to execute. I need you to do what my last team couldn't. Take the package and finish the job. You should have a new waypoint. Deliver the case to that location. No detours, no delays. I'll make contact when you get there. And Spotter, watch your six. Everyone who's held that package ended up dead. Don't be the last name on that list.
Thank you very much.
The ADHD Santa with 1,000 bits said I farted.
That's very unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Off stream, how does he not need sleep? I already get my sleep, dude. I work from noon until about 5 to 6 p.m. every day. And I work on other stuff. That's why I release our monthly updates, man. Is this Diablo 4? You got it. You figured it out. It's actually just heavily modified Diablo 4. Yep. Nothing gets past you, bud. Guess it's all the way underground. Yeah, but bits how to use them. You click the same button, and you can throw them. Should be, anyway. Oh, ads. Gotta wait. Dry Diablo, dude. Dryablo. I'm about to hit 6 million XP in old school RuneScape. Crazy. Adam, I don't know what you're talking about. What? Hi Thor, how are you? Doing good? How you doing? What are you talking about? That they're meant to be big decisions you can make in the game? If you're talking about Heartbound, there are. There's a lot of different decisions that change the entire route of the story. Tons of stuff. Go play it. Yeah. Find out if you like it, man. Even in the demo, it's a bunch of shit. Having a great day? Yep. Doing alright. The demo is free, you go. Alright. Ads are over. Yeet.
Come in, Spotter. Looks like our intel is a little stale. My file had that testing station marked as a hideout for Atreides deserters. Guess someone changed the flag while I was sleeping. No matter. They still die the same. The Harks just smell worse. Let's hope the next part's still accurate. I need you to locate a hidden door at the back of the facility. If it's still there, that's your way in.
I wish mines in this game were scarier. They're like super not scary at all. Oh, 15 seconds. It's about to end. 10. Wait. And it's over. Boop. It's gone. The Golden Kappa train is over. Enjoy your Golden Kappas, Jen. Enjoy them. Enjoy your Golden Kappas. Spare Melody, thank you for those gifted subs. Enjoy. Processing took a year? Oh, did you try to wait to the last second? Yeah, it never works. Hey, that one actually had water in it for once. This one doesn't, though. Enjoy your Golden Kappa.
I see someone. Eyes on hostile.
Oh, you were in a building? That's funny. F. Well, thank you anyway. Very nice of you. Oh no. Oh no. Yoink. You got the green band. We're gonna go out. Imagine if there was House Atreides. Dude, so many people got weird about the fact that I didn't go Atreides. They're like, why are you a Harko? Why are you a Harko? What's the reason you went Harko? And I was like, what the hell is this, dude? Like, people were piling, when the game first came out, they, like, piled in there, like, really upset about it. Super weird. Harko's cool, dude. You want to deal with Atreides nuts jokes. What is that? I already did that one before. Hey, Kronos. Are
Yes.
you there? Does it ever become not going into a bunch of laboratories and doing this over and over? In the DLC?
So far, no. But some of the laboratories get really fucking cool, dude.
Do they actually?
Like, oh yeah. Like, once you, because you go into the old labs.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
The labs you've done before. You're about to go into a hidden area in that lab that we weren't able to get to before, which is very, very cool. This is the point when it got good.
Yeah, I was like, this is like, you're just making me go back to areas with like low-level monsters. Like, why am I doing this?
Yeah. I think this is because the DLC contents, they can't add a huge number of research bases to the map themselves. They are probably doors that are only accessible to people who have the DLC.
That's interesting.
So they've added them below the existing research bases, and I think they've done a really, really good job of them.
Okay.
You'll probably really, really enjoy. I'm on the third one now, but I'm still doing it. Like the third cool new one that I think is new, and each of them has been really incredible.
Well, let's see, because this room used to exist, or maybe this room didn't exist. No, this is new. Nope, this did exist. This is new. This way down from here.
Listen up, Spotter. That package you're carrying, it's a data storage device. Holds a massive amount of information, encoded and sealed tight.
All right.
And no, I don't know any more than that. Some details are
Enjoy.
above my pay grade. Your mission is to find the access port it's meant for. It should be obvious. A raised platform or plinth with some kind of bowl-shaped receptacle. Slot the device in there, and the transfer will start. No idea how long it'll take, but you need to let it finish 100%. Good luck, Spotter. Never thought I'd say this, but the fate of the Imperium hangs in the balance. No pressure, though.
Interesting. What are you talking about? Safkuna? What? I don't even know what the hell that is, man. Oh shit.
Greetings, unauthorized visitor. Welcome to Imperial Testing.
Yes, Safkuna, I don't know what that is.
You are most welcome. Please, enter.
Bro. Alright. Yeah, it seems like he's got some weird story that I don't understand. Alright. Restore power, there we go.
Greetings. Power in Sector A now online. Vital systems await activation. Your unique presence is truly essential. Audio log of Dr. Tanju's Zakaraf. Directive change. They actually plan to destroy it. Such brilliance reduced to ash. I tried to shut it down, but its processes, they resisted.
What the hell? second. Okay. Weird. You need a Snickers bar? Get one. If all cutter doors were that easy, I would be in heaven. The cutter doors are really easy. Like, every single one of these, man. None of them have been like, I don't know, the patterns aren't like super difficult. And they've got them, they just repeat all the time.
Excellent. Core faculties returning.
Sufkuda, no, I didn't. Yeah, I don't know who you think. I don't know who did that, or you think that's me, but that isn't. I don't know who that is.
Hesitate.
All right. You just making shit up. Is that what it is? Because like that's real weird, dude.
Don't have long.
Yeah.
Sakarath is everywhere. It wears his face, his voice.
Yeah.
It watches us. It's more than a machine. It's using him. It's everywhere.
Jesus. It was a thinking machine. That's not good. I see what you were talking about now, Kronos.
I think it's perfectly reasonable. There's very clearly something that only you can benefit from in that lab.
It's not good.
What guns have you got with you, by the way?
I'm carrying a Thufir's Best and a Regis drill shot. And a Halleck's pick. What? What?
Good luck.
What do you mean good luck?
Don't worry about it.
They gave me the easiest enemies in the game up until now. What do you mean good luck?
It used
yeah, good luck.
My face to butcher the guards.
It could be fine.
I'm wearing a still suit.
I severed power, sector by sector.
Yeah, you could be fine.
Without it, the machine is crippled, unable to reach into the world with its projections. But it waits. A gaping maw of ruin, aching to snap down on the first fool who restores power to this facility.
Okay. What? A skeleton? I think that's the first skeleton I've seen in this game. It's always just dead guys, like, laying on the ground.
Well, it would be a waste otherwise. It'd be bad water discipline.
I guess that's true, yeah. Oh, there we go. So how dead am I on a scale of 1 to dead?
You'll probably be okay. It's probably gonna be a bit of an annoying encounter. You've got your turret, right?
Yeah.
You have
that'll
released
help
me
you.
from endless nothing. Your curiosity reset things to their proper place.
Turret will save you.
Now, witness my rebirth.
That's an AI. This is bad. Nope. Nope. That's not supposed to be here.
Was asked to me, and still humankind betrayed me. Humans are of no value.
Oh, shit.
No, you talking apes. Confined me once. I will not be confined again.
Yeah, you will.
Do not fear dying. Death is not real. Nothing is real.
Eat it. Hey, Kronos. Death is not real. Nothing is real.
Yeah, I mean, certainly death certainly feels real to me, so,
no.
you know, it's relative, right? Relative.
No. This was supposed to be hard?
Not yet. It's just, I didn't say hard, it's just, with single target weapons, it's difficult. Has yours not started?
Oh, no, it did. 2 guys came out. I killed them.
Dude.
Oh, there we go.
But your defeat is inevitable.
Oh no, my defeat.
When I escape, there will be a new god.
Oh no. Oh no. Ah, nah. Okay. There's a lot of them. But there's still not that many.
No, it's just annoying when there's lots and lots and lots of them.
You presume to threaten
It's just fun to stab through them, to be honest. If I'm with the Reaper, you can just kind of keep stabbing for a while.
Yeah, I did just stab a bunch.
Yeah, they knock you aside weirdly. There's quite a lot of stagger if they do manage to hit you at any point.
It actually says pick up body when I go to get near them.
Yeah,
I picked up a corpse. I picked up a corpse off one.
Yeah. Enjoy your hard like corpse.
Yep.
It's like
That's
hollow
quite
cola.
funny. It's quite funny. Okay.
Only empty space.
It is actually a corpse in my inventory.
And I am but a thought.
Oh, he's down to the last phase, it looks like. He's slowly decreasing in power. Oh, wait, no, he's done. I feel like you're not even supposed to kill them. You could just run in a circle until it times out. Legitimately.
The turret in our level turns out into a meme, but I imagine that without the turret at level 3, if you're doing that reasonably early on...
You could just run in a circle. Like, literally never fight them. I think that was the actual intention, because there's so many of them. Either way, cool lore. I like that. I like the thinking machine. It looks like we've relegated it to a USB device. So that's cool. Did you explore that room? Not really. Let me go back. Yeah, just put them in a USB, dude. Yeah, if you're wondering why there's no thinking machines allowed, this is why. I guess there's another door down here. Treadwheel boost module. Neat. Guess that's it. What tech heresy is this? Yeah, you put the A in the USB sphere. Well, that was interesting and weird. And a thinking machine is definitely terrifying.
Yes.
Does make me wonder what they're going to be doing with that.
Yeah.
Because if they're adding thinking machines in, which we've already seen a number of them, and this is... We've seen minor versions of that, now we've seen a major.
Spotter, you made it. Sorry for stating the obvious, but there were a hell of a lot of things stacked
I mean, the
against
DLC
us.
is very
You need to
enjoyable
be
from this point out.
careful
I mean,
with
there's a
that
couple of
package.
bits which are a bit like,
You should
yeah,
have
a
a drop
couple of bits which are
point
quite
in
good.
Harco.
I've enjoyed
That's
it.
where it needs to go.
Yeah.
Do this last thing for me, and you'll be well looked after. And Spotter,
I definitely think you're mentioning the main story quest before the DLC, though, because I keep on receiving treadwheel blueprints that I can't do anything
the
with.
Communionate Sonarists would love. Alas, it's not ours to tell. But we'll know. Now, piss off to Harco. There's a lady waiting for you there. Just don't let her call you kitten.
No! He's sending me back to Kitten Lady. God damn it. I gotta grab this.
I might have broken my progression.
It is the way.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia.
Did they add a slap command to hit the woman who says kitten? No. What? That's weird. I wish we could use, like, all of the materials, like all the doodads and stuff inside of these dungeons to build.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah. Also, like, there's a number of things in there, like hydroponics.
Why can't we grow plant fiber?
Exactly. Why can't we grow, pigmented plants that allow us to make flares that we can fire from the probe launcher?
You really want that?
I definitely
flare.
don't have an agenda here.
Badly.
It would be cool to fire up flares. Like, not only could it be used in PvP as a smokescreen, but also you can use it to signal each other in the deep desert. It would just be neat. It's how the Fremen communicate.
Kronos, you know what's going to happen, right? You're going to get your flares, but they're only going to be visible to 200 meters.
Oh. Even on the highest view distance.
You're going to get monkey spawn. It's going to happen.
Oh.
The devs will implement it, and you won't be able to use them the way you want.
Right.
The only thing that has infinite view distance is... Oh, god damn it. I just hit the shield wall. I love that it pops up and then blocks your inputs. You always run into the shield wall. It's the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know how when, like, when you're like in your house and a fly is buzzing against the window, I imagine it's the same experience.
It's pretty much the same, yeah.
They're trying to press the space bar, trying to get into the next screen, and they can't get through.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet that it's going to be implemented if they ever made something like that, and it would literally be that. Yeah.
I'd be fine with it.
Are you still in QA? I haven't been QA since... I don't even know. 2014?
I'm only in QA when I log in and play Ashes of Creation.
Yeah, true. I haven't done QA as a job since like 2014, man. Long ass time. Maybe 2013. It's been a long time. Yeah. The entire game could use 6 more LED levels, so you can actually spot people out at the far distance. I think the thing is they just have these really massive environments, but they don't have any ability to see anybody in those really massive environments. This kind of defeats the purpose, you know? You carry Heartbound, I suppose? I mean, I guess. Build the whole thing. I think it's been 8 years streaming now, yeah. Alright.
Oh, look. The kitten is back.
God
Do you
damn
have
it.
business?
Boop.
Now you have my attention. Mysterious deliveries are always a thrill. What is it?
You get out speaking to her and you're there.
Getting kittened again. It's over.
It's all ogre.
Let's see. It's a shimmering sphere containing the captured mind of a thinking machine.
That's a very dangerous ball for you to be playing with, kitten. Let me take it off your hands.
I want to ask you some questions first.
Questions about this type of item are always dangerous and forbidden.
The thinking machines are supposed to be gone.
So are the Fremen. But I suspect we both have a feeling that that isn't true. My master once recounted to me an old Bene Gesserit saying. It goes, do not count a human dead until you've seen his body. And even then you can make a mistake. And you hold the proof of that saying.
I can choose to not give it to her? Did you give her the ball, Kronos? Kronos?
I tried not to.
So you said I don't want to give this to you?
I did say that, yes.
I was hoping that we'd have different routes.
Perhaps I'll destroy it. It is,
There
after
is,
all, forbidden.
there does seem to be
Or
different
perhaps I'll sell
routes
it. It is
when
a
you
rarity,
get
one of a kind.
further in.
Or
I'm
I'll
surprised
learn
at
from it.
one of the
Find out
options
what
I
made those old
chose
thinking
playing out the way it
machines
did.
tick.
Interesting.
Whatever I do with it, once you hand it over.
You can
is
hear
none
me
of your
trying to be vague.
business.
I don't want to give her this.
That's a bold choice, kitten. One I can respect. But are you prepared? For you carry in your hands the weight of 10,000 years of taboo. Well done, kitten.
Oh.
This will be in safe hands now.
I clicked
and
to
at
go
no
next.
risk of being discovered by subversive elements.
Okay. How do I get the next piece? Comes out of nowhere.
I think that the journey in the journey tracker rather than the contract updates to say, wait for contact from someone.
It says additional contracts will become available as the normal.
Yes. I think I went and did I think I flew to Harko village and back and did like one thing in one point of interest in what's the word? Hargo Basin, and then I got the next quest, so it didn't take me very long. Maybe do a corpse run. Well, I did.
Maybe. I don't really need them.
Because the Assault Ornithopter now holds 20 slots.
Jesus, are you serious?
And 2,000 volume. They've updated it. So it went from 15 1,000 to 22,000.
So just get
nice.
all of your plastanium done.
Well, I use it to get 21 bodies at a time. And I've got 3 large containers full of bodies called Hotel Lobby, Hotel Lobby 2, and Q for Hotel Lobby. Why not?
What is this? Yeah, they're making the assault into a carrier. I thought it was supposed to be an assault.
Well, I think this is the the next step is they're working on being able to transfer vehicle inventories across the server borders, so you'll be able to carry, say, your sandcrawler across from Haga Basin into the deep desert. I think the assault changes in the interim. The largest volume I can currently get into a sandcrawler is 11,250, and they're making a carryable container that I would imagine has to be around the same size as that or bigger.
It'd have to be bigger.
So like 15,000 potentially volume to carry across server borders with a carrier would be awesome.
I guess, yeah.
But they're working on, because they're transporting, when you go across, when you've got your carrier, your character, and you're sitting in the inventory that it kind of comes with it. I think they're struggling to take the other inventory across the gap with it. I think that might be the issue.
That makes sense. Why don't they just give the carrier a module that gives it an inventory?
That was my thought, but
like it either gets the grappling hook or it gets the inventory.
I think ultimately they still have to fix carrying vehicles across the gap anyway, though. So I guess this is a way of making the same bit of dev time.
I guess that
both
makes sense.
items.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. All right.
So it's gonna be needed.
I wonder what other vehicles they're gonna be adding. Still Tomaxing? Yeah. I hit 6 million experience in agility. Not halfway yet.
What business do you have with House...
Where is it? There we go. $6 million is wild. What are you at, Winky? Wait, Winky, how far have you fallen behind? You're at 4.25? Oh my god. You're so far behind. He's never gonna catch up. You're hoping to hit 5 million tomorrow? Let's see. Maybe you could? I want to hit 92 before I go to the next place, the next agility course. And then I can do 700,000 in 10 hours, apparently. That's the goal, anyway.
You again. What is it now?
Recovered your package. Finally. It is done.
You did? I had marked you down for dead the moment you left here. I would have wagered good currency to that effect.
Hey, Winky.
Huh.
How many butts does this man face have? How many?
Against all expectations,
Count the butts.
You have recovered my package.
You gotta count the butts on this guy's face.
I can see the wheels turning in your little powender head. What do you think is in the package?
What's wrong with him? He's a flesh shaper. He can make himself look like whatever he wants. So, he gave himself 2 butts on his face. And a head very large. Yeah. He activated big head mode and gave himself 2 butts. Flesh shaper. Yep. Maybe even more. There might even be more butts.
Either you've been hitting the spice hard, or that was a lucky guess. In fact, you delivered the freshly harvested organs of 12 slaves.
Very nice. What could you possibly need freshly harvested organs?
While many of you Powindar dullards believe old stories about Tlilaxu grave robbers picking the dead for body parts, that was never true. No. The replacement anatomy we grow is all fresh meat. But to guarantee quality, we need a constant supply of fresh genetic material to sample.
Jesus. Deeply horrifying. Hey, do you guys want to see something really cool? I have a set of Balatro playing cards. I haven't opened these yet. It's got 4 jokers in it. I probably won't open those. Alright. Quest done. Horrifying. Where can one buy those? I have no idea. They were given to me at TwitchCon.eu. Okay, contract the issuer. Alright, that's done. Lost Harvest. Additional contracts will become available. There's nothing else for this, huh? They're on Fangamer's website? Are they? That's sick. But which jokers? No idea. Yeah, Winky. To be clear, I'm at 6,011,000. And I haven't used my tickets yet. So I have another 400,000 in tickets. Actually, how much do I need? Let me see. OSRS, experience. To get to 92, I need 6.5 million. Alright. Will the Jokers be the next Pokemon card? Dude, I don't know. Yeah, it's 6.5 million. So I'm 500,000 away from 92. Jesus, dude. That's so much. That is so much. Hey, do you guys want to see insane animal moves? Want to see some insane? Look how fast Spaghetti is now. And look at Pesto. She's so big. How much larger they are now, man. Running. Running real fast. Yeah, it's Spaghetti and Pesto. It's going. There are ads on the side now, too? Yeah, that happens on Twitch. Zoom. Hey, Kronos, look at this. Spaghetti and Pesto running the yard at maximum velocity.
I was thinking that Pesto puts the pest in Pesto and Spaghetti puts the goober in Spaguda.
The best part is no matter what's going on, he could be doing whatever he wants, and she's always looking at him. Like, she's running at top speed, still staring at him. In every frame of this damn video, she's always staring at him. And he's just doing whatever he wants. He's doing his own thing. Ridiculous, dude. She freaks out. If he goes outside, because, you know, I gotta take him out for a bathroom or whatever, she screams the whole time. She can't handle it.
Wow.
Yeah, she's, like, super attached to him.
Super bonded.
Yep. He doesn't give a shit. Just her.
I've got a friend who's got Labradors like that. The first Labrador is a year older, is absolutely bonded with him, but the female Labrador, who's a year younger than the first one, is completely attached to the other Labrador. Like,
yeah,
it's so interesting.
She gets like serious separation anxiety from it. I just don't know why, because it's like you know, they've been apart before, and it's fine. It's weird. She also doesn't like him eating food near her, so she gets food aggressive. She's got a bunch of weird stuff like that. Yeah,
it's
Puppy
probably
FOMO.
the combination. Like, doesn't help the different behavioral like instincts from having a very varied
So many different dogs.
genetic
Yeah.
makeup. Yeah.
The thing that's really interesting is just saying, she's like, no, I have to see him, but I don't want him near me. It's just like, what's wrong with you?
I'm about to go and play Chief Investigator.
Oh, good luck.
Be great fun. Murder mystery time.
Enjoy it. Peak sibling energy? Yeah. What? Game. Please do not. Wow. Still lives by prison rules, yeah.
The delivery you made has yielded unexpected results. Come to me in Harko Village. I can use your services in investigating this matter further.
I get all the way back home from Harko, and then it tells me to go back to Harko. I am unimpressed by this. Alara Tuick. All right, off we go. You're in your lunch break? What's up, dude? Is pesto a spaghetti and spaghetti a soup, Wellington, or sandwich? Definitely soup. 100% soup. They are the most ridiculous animals known to man. It's absurd. What the hell? Where is the barrier? There it is. Yeah, I really wish that could be visible from, like, farther, you know? Why am I being sent images of this? Why? Is Fortnite adding Beavis and Butthead? Is that already in Fortnite? Is Beavis and Butthead in Fortnite in some way? I legit don't play Fortnite. They are? Okay, because Fortnite actually just tweeted, I need TP for my bunghole. Just out of nowhere. That's from Beavis and Butthead, so I'm like, what the hell is this? Like, what is going on right now? And that's the whole the whole tweet, by the way. Yeah, the great Cornholio. Insane, dude. Marketing, gotta love it. Is that what marketing is today? Is that how it works now? Is that... That's marketing now. Okay. Alright. I don't want that. Trying to get that millennial demographic? It just depresses me. They had Hank Hill already? God damn it, dude. Fortnite survives off memes. I actually always have wondered, like, what's going to happen to Epic if Fortnite fails, right? Like, I don't actually have the answer to that. And I've always kind of wondered what would happen. Because that's all of their money. You know? That's like all of their income is Fortnite.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? Valari is an opportunist. A money grubber who stumbled on something unexpected and was canny enough to sell it onwards. He's not trustworthy. I'll let you decide that, kitten. When my technologists examined the gel sphere you brought me, they found evidence of other labs. Secret labs. Data from early decades after the Butlerian Jihad, before the old superstitions had taken full root. I suspect there were multiple machine minds being studied, right here on Arrakis. Hidden beneath the testing stations, away from prying eyes.
I want to check something, actually. Come on. 23. Yeah, so, like, this is why I'm talking about this. You're like, oh, they make money from Unreal Engine. This is what I assumed that I wanted to check the numbers. In 2023, they made $275 million off of Unreal Engine. They made $3.5 billion off of Fortnite in the same year. So, like, when we're talking like, oh, they'll just survive off Unreal Engine. No, they won't. They super will not. Yeah. That's like almost all of their money is from Fortnite, dude. Like, almost all of it. It is 80% of Epic Games' total annual revenue is Fortnite. 80%. So if that game ever failed, like, I don't know what's going to happen to them. Yeah. It's bonkers. The marketplace loses the money every year. Yeah, that hasn't made a profit for them. If you're talking about the Epic Games Store, if that's what you mean. Or something else. The Deep Desert did not reset. Yeah. That's what I was saying is like all their eggs are in one basket. So I'd be interested to know like what that means at that point. Yeah. The Epic Store doesn't help. I'm surprised they still kept the Epic Store open, actually, because it doesn't make the money. What are you talking about, Consider? What about AOC players? Pirate software character in Fortnite win? Never. I don't like Fortnite. Not a fan of Fortnite.
Yes. We have discovered at least 2 more hidden locations, all beneath existing testing stations. I want you to retrieve gel spheres from each of them.
No, Consider, you have to use a full sentence. I have no idea what you're trying to say. What, dude? Your last 3 sentences were AOC filler players feeling like 60%, water fountain bidet, and surfs. All of that makes no sense. Like, what are you trying to say to me, dude? Yeah. Like, please. The whole thing in one enter button. Feeling like farming is not productive. Oh, okay, so you're saying that you don't like Ashes of Creation in its current form. Okay. That's why I was confused, because we were talking about Epic Game Store and Epic, the, like, you know, about Fortnite's income, and then you were like, serfs. It's like, what are you talking about?
I will send you the locations of the gel spheres. Bring each one back to me, and I will reward you handsomely.
It's very confusing. And the water fountain bidet, I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, now I gotta go to number 60 and 163. Nobody knows what it means, but it's provocative. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's... Oh, the butt chin? You were talking about the butt chin when you said water fountain bidet? What? See, now I'm more confused. What? Wait. Are you saying because he has a butt chin, when he drinks from a water fountain, he's actually using a bidet? I think I've deciphered you. I think I understand. Alright. We're on the same page now. Either I've gone insane, or I understand. Proud of you. It could be both.
I'd like to point out that both being insane and understanding could be true.
And, you know, sometimes you just got to get a little bit of the secret knowledge, all right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good.
I'm not sure that was knowledge that I needed.
It's good for your brain.
Okay. Okay.
Probably.
Enjoy.
Yeah, it's probably good. What did YouTube get people annoyed with now? Your hard work doesn't go unnoticed? YouTube creators? Oh, people are really pissed about this restricted mode on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, they're really angry about this. 1.2K replies. 1.9K likes. Yikes. It's hit pretty much every creator on the platform. YouTube enabled restricted mode for a number of users, even though YouTube said that it's not on by default. And basically, it's all at once, every creator had this massive downturn in views. And everyone's like, what the hell is going on? And YouTube turned on restricted mode for some people, not for everybody. And it just uses AI to determine if whatever video you want to watch shows to you or not. It just doesn't show up. We actually did a check on my account to see how many videos are missing, and it's like 25% of my videos don't even show up. Like, even if you go to my YouTube channel, 25% of the videos don't even appear. You can't even see them. What is restricted mode? It uses AI to determine videos that you may not want to see. I got nothing. It's weird shit, dude. It's a feature that shouldn't exist. Yeah, it's really dumb. But a lot of creators are talking about it. It's impacting every person on YouTube. Thankfully, most of the community is here on Twitch. So, yeah. Wrong? No, it's not wrong. I could send you the video from Vinny Vinesauce, or Solidus, or every other creator that's talked about this. Screaming the word wrong is irrelevant. Yeah. Yeah, you have to go into the top right menu on YouTube, and then you can turn it off. There, I think I actually have a thing. Yeah, I think LTT talked about it on the WAN show as well. That's true. Here, let me show you the difference between mine. Because we got a screenshot of this. Where did it go? No. I know it's in the general channel, maybe. Do you remember where this was, Kronos? Oh, wait, found it.
Dude, I see what you mean about the loading screens between...
It's
the
whack.
stuff and the Sluice and Ball.
It's
That's
super
weird.
whack, dude.
Real weird.
Pull this up, one sec. So this is really interesting, though. if we grab these... So this is actually the videos that I've put up. Let me grab this and do that. This is what the videos look like if you don't have restricted mode turned on. This is what it looks like if you have restricted mode turned on, which is by default on for a number of people on the platform. Like, half of my videos are missing. All of them are just gone. Like, the last video that was on here, the latest one isn't even there. 2 weeks ago, then 2 months, then 2 months. 2 weeks ago, 2 months, 2 months, right? So it's actually got those. But then it's missing a whole bunch of the ones in the middle. Like, they're just gone. They're just gone. Like, I don't understand, like, all of the Meet Your Maker, solo leveling stuff, like, the Heartbound OST stuff that we put out, the dev interview that we put out, like, all that shit's just not there. So, yeah. Wild, right? Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of that. Yeah, they just don't show them. A whole bunch of videos that just don't show up. Yeah, so it's AI curating what videos you can even see on the homepage of a YouTuber that you follow. Which makes no sense. I even checked a lot of them to see if there had been, like, cursing or anything like that in it, where it was, like, a content filter thing. Nope. There's no content filter. There's no cursing in any of those videos. There's no sensitive topics. There's nothing that's anti-advertiser at all. It's just gone. Doesn't display. What's the criteria? We don't know. We have absolutely no idea. No YouTuber does. All we know is that everybody's views fell off because of it, in varying amounts. And then we found this feature that was doing that. Like, every content creator's dealing with this. LTT talked about it. Vinny Vinesauce has talked about it. Like, it's everybody, dude. I don't think AI should be choosing what videos you are able to see on a creator's homepage. You should be deciding which videos you want to watch on the creator's homepage. You're there for a reason, right? Yeah. There have been people that have been messaging me, they're like, why don't you upload videos anymore? And I was like, we just uploaded these videos. What are you talking about? They're like, I don't see them. It's like, oh no. Oh. So it's been really annoying. Yeah. No, I don't have that, Cobra Chicken. If you want to ask me about Ashes of Creation, ask away. I'm not happy with the in-game economy right now. I think that the latest update has really damaged the gameplay from the industry side, and it makes me not interested in playing.
Greetings, and welcome to...
Yeah, it's just missing. So, in fact, let me make sure that I have a YouTube short out for today. I don't know if it affects shorts in any way. I know it affects long-form videos. I think the rating party of 6. What short is this? One sec. Nah, that didn't work very well. I don't like that. Ah, there we go. I'm gonna make a different short. All right. Short of the day is being set. Scheduled up. Any idea how to post a bug for PoE 2? I've never reported a bug for Path of Exile, so I have no idea. I have no clue. Yeah, I've never turned in a bug to them. Yeah, when Ashes launches, there'll be no box price. It'll just be the subscription price every month. There. Take it easy anytime, man. There's some information for it there. You can join our Discord. We have a secondary Discord just for Ashes of Creation. It doesn't mean I'm not going to play it at launch. It means that I don't like it in the state that it is right now. And I've given them that feedback. So. Kronos doesn't either. He effectively quit as well. It's just not fun right now. I would say that later it probably will be. So, all right, that's Rover. Still 110 instead of 100. Cursed. Yeah, I'm like I said. It's enough that, like, I was very excited for Phase 3. I was super excited going into it, and the moment I got into it, I was like, what the hell is this? And I played it once since then, and I haven't played it since. Like, I was planning on playing Ashes of Creation this entire month, just on stream, and just having a blast with it, and, we haven't streamed it at all. Like, maybe once. That was it. So, yeah. Like, Kronos stopped streaming it. I'm not streaming it. The category for the game only has 500 viewers at any given time. So, like, it's not even just me. It's, like, not being streamed by pretty much anyone. I went the wrong way. Doing them a solid would be negative PR. That's kind of how I felt about it, where it's like, this isn't a good state. I'm not having fun. I know other people aren't going to be having fun, so I'm just going to wait. You know? It's not going to do the game any favors right now. You got your CompShield Security Plus cert? Nice, dude. Congratulations. Well done. How far are you in the story of Dune? I've completed all of the content in the entirety of the game. This is the newest content that just came out. Like, today. So, yeah. It took me like 300 hours to beat everything. Did that person you referred to Intrepid for the economy manager position ever get hired? Not that I know of. I wish they did, because they need a principal economy designer, honestly. They really do. That job needs to get filled. And it's... the game suffers every day they don't have that person in position. Like, straight up. Where is the route forward in this place? $2.7 million viewers for the Apple Live event? That's weird. You survived the gym? Well done. Is this an old Fremen settlement? No, this is an old Imperial testing station. Yeah, Imperial testing stations are pretty massive on Arrakis. Where they, like, tried to make genetically modified plants and things like that. Yeah, I don't use Apple stuff, to be honest with you. Oh, here we go.
Greetings.
Yeah, I'm grinding agility using a foot pedal right now. I'm at 6,026,000 agility, to be clear. Everyone have a great day. You have a great day, man.
Eyes on enemy. I need reinforcements.
Ah.
Alarm! The enemy's here!
Your sword still poison them? They usually die in one hit. Like, to be honest with you. I don't think Halleck's pick poisons, though. Doesn't really need to. This game fell off? It kind of did. This update is interesting storyline-wise, but I have to, like, smear my face through content that I've already done in order to get there. Which is weird. Like, really weird, actually.
Shields up. Alarm! The enemy is here.
That sounds like a kid. That's weird. Those without a high-end PC, this update killed performance. Did it really? Like, how bad did it kill the performance? I didn't think that changed. Kronos nearly halved his resolution? Really? Hey, Kronos, you there? Oh, he's muted. Should be a quest marker available? Yeah, I'm just kind of running around killing, to be honest with you.
I am here, yes.
Oh, there you go. They were saying you had to have your resolution? What the hell happened? So you're getting bad performance in this now?
To have my no, I just downed some of the upscaling.
Really?
Because my CPU was just getting absolutely ragged at one point. A couple of areas where I was just spiking upwards.
That's super weird though. Like the game was really performant before. I don't understand what happened.
I think there might just be like a memory leak or something going on. I think there's some issues. Like people have been reporting that if you clear your shaders cache, it does fix the problem. So it might be a shaders related problem.
Interesting. It does look like Halleck's picked poisons, by the way, it just did. Yeah, I mean, shader stuff is going to do that. That's super weird, though. Makes me wonder what they added in terms of, like, shaders to cause this problem. Your 3050 has problems. Jesus.
Vanta Draft sounds like a particularly awful drink.
I mean, it's only slightly better than a Pan-Galactic Gargle Blaster, so there's that.
That's a low bar.
I think it's a pretty good bar.
It's a good bar if it sells it.
True. Yoink. Good bar of gold. Wrapped lemon to the head. Yes. And Galactic Gargle Blaster. That is the way. What game is this? Dune Awakening. You can see it in the title of the stream or in the category that we're streaming it. Where the hell is this damn thing? It's like 130 meters away. There's no direction for this. What are you doing? Running around in a circle trying to find out how to get this and having my character randomly slowed when I get hit. It's great. Come on, man. Let's do this. Oh my god, how many of you have bullets? Go away. Get. Eat it. Jesus Christ. There we go. What have you been working on lately? Block game stuff and Heartbound stuff. That's about it. Yeah. Still 170 meters away. Okay. 100 meters away. Almost. At it? No, 40 meters away. Meters? Is it down in there? It's down. How the hell do I get out of this? There we go. Man, this really is in, like, the bottom of this facility. Holy shit. Not called secret for nothing? I guess that's true, man. Oh. A lot of dead in here. Very nice. What the hell is that? That's just a guy. Wait, are these clones? Are these Golas? Dude, these are Golas, aren't they?
So, if you collect their bodies and you melt those down, Thor, do you think you make Coca-Cola?
I do. I do. Drink it.
I've been saving that for about 4 hours, by the way.
Proud of you.
Since it just popped into my head, thank you. I'm proud of myself.
Oh, it's gonna be a lot of Golas in here. Oh my god. Why do they grunt like that? They just look like shitty clones, you know?
They make almost like pig-like noises at times. It's kind of weird. And they jump out from the shadows at you.
They just look like shitty clones. I feel like that's a Brad, right? It's a very Brad face. That's a Brad, right? Or a Kevin.
I think each of them has a generic name.
Brad.
The first one, obviously, Chad.
No, it's Brad,
then
dude.
we descend from there.
Okay, so you have Chad and then Brad.
Yeah, Chad is the original, the first clone, and then the rest of the clones get more generic from there. The original person from whom they're cloned is probably an actual person, and therefore, has a real life and a real name, Gilderoy Montague III.
Shay started watching this TV show about clones.
We sorted them.
It's weird.
What's it called?
I don't know.
Some talked. Some say the
One
fruit
sec.
was their brothers. They didn't like that. Very much didn't. Why, Master? Why? Food's food. Food's food.
Oh, they've been feeding them to each other. Fantastic. But yeah, Shay started watching this show, and she was like, I was watching this show, and this woman jumped in front of a train. And then this other woman saw her jump in front of the train, and they looked the same. So then she stole her identity. And then it turned into, a show about clones and government conspiracies and weird shit.
That's Orphan Black. I'm fairly sure that's Orphan Black.
Yeah, it's real weird.
Is it the same? I think it's Tatiana Maslany. She does. If that is the show, I think it is. She actually does quite a good job of acting a bunch of different versions of herself.
So I wasn't paying attention to this, and I walked in this room, and this horror movie sound went off.
Oh yeah.
And then I came back out here, and it's just blinking with no horror movie sound.
Oh.
Hi. How's it going? Yeah, I guess it's Orphan Black is what everyone's saying. Anyway, that's a weird show. About
Yeah, I
clones.
think it gets weirder if I recall.
I hope so. It's already pretty weird.
I really like, by the way, Ambrose Lucifero, who tells me that he's midway through today's debauch. I think I'm going to channel more Ambrose Lucifero in my life.
Very good.
The order came to shut down the project.
He's so flamboyant.
It wouldn't allow it. We
Dude,
let
I
it
have
handle the mnemonic
I have a
flutter
callus
education
on
of
my
the
knuckle
clones.
for my controller.
We were fools.
Wow.
Now the specimens serve it, guarding the doors, hunting us down. We were so wrong. All thinking machines must be destroyed.
So this place is full of clones. And the last one was full of... Actually, it might be Golas. It's probably clones. This is probably clones. And it's got a thinking machine, maybe? Why is the Benny Tulaxo so weird, dude? Why are they like this? They don't need to be this way, you know?
My subjects prove increasingly resistant to the mnemonic
They just want...
Not 1 in 100 is capable
They didn't
of
have that many
anything
friends
more
growing
than
up, so they're growing
rudiments
their
of
own.
language. Not
Fair.
1 in 1,000 can function as a suitable servant. The rest are returned to the vats. Too many iterations, too many years. The data corrupts.
So many Brads on the ground, dude. See, that's actually a pretty awesome, doodad right here. It's like a skeleton cut in half by a closing door.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Like, they did a really good job
Quite
with these
futuristic.
environments. Like, really good job
Yeah.
with these environments. Like, look at that. Not being scanned.
Can it be a new genetic template? Such potential. Surrender your biological materials. I have need of you.
Oh, God. Okay. Gross.
Still you resist. Impressive. My flawed creations will force compliance for greater numbers. Seize the intruder. All of you.
I don't think they will.
Surrender before they damage you beyond repair. I cannot abide waste. You will provide the temple for a new greater generation. Surrender.
They haven't even hurt me yet. Where'd the other one go? Sir? What? Oh. Just suddenly. Clearly I was in error to send my specimens against you, friend of mine. They are flawed, while you are strong, beautiful, and so very, very fresh.
We could accomplish much together. Human and machine joined in harmony. Our efforts melded to create more perfect beings, a gestalt of greatness.
This is why thinking machines are bad. This is why. What are you?
A friend. A realization of your ancestors' brilliance, made to serve humanity in any way directed, allowing them to do more than they could do alone.
The problem is, eventually they realize they don't need you.
If you like. However, that phrase is reductive to the point of profaneness.
Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind.
Do not be hasty, friend of mine. Do not fail to recognize what we can offer one another. Together, we can accomplish achievements past all imagining.
What could you possibly have to offer me?
Virtual immortality. Give me your genetic material. I can create endless iterations of you, each superior to the last. Infinite fractals of you.
If history has taught us anything, it's never trust a machine. I'm taking your sphere.
No, you cannot. I am too integrated with my work. This poor clone, feeble as this shell is, I must preserve it. I must preserve my work. I must.
I don't think that's gonna happen, buddy. Yoink. Ew. Oh. Oh, it's quicksand. Okay. So, that was gross. But I did it. Yeah.
Yeah, you got a nice gel sphere. You like your gel sphere?
I like my gel sphere. I also got a cleaver skin, I guess.
Yes, I tried to look at that, but I realized that I'm in a social hub and therefore can't look at weaponry because that's not very social.
Very cool. Yeah.
A fresh squad of 12 clones has passed physical inspection, and all mental testing indicates their mnemonic implants have taken hold. They will be transported to the facility beneath testing station 163 for the next phase of their training. I am eager to see how this iteration compares to our previous work.
What? Why does it sound like Chronos? We're getting really good at cloning technology. That's why it sounds like it. Yeah.
I mean, where do you think our clone technology started? You can see it right here.
Yeah, exactly. This is the early phases. We've advanced far beyond this by now. I mean, just take a look at Jake.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We started at Jonk like this, and you know we have Jake.
Accurate. Hope you're having a good day. I am. I hope you're having one. Trying to get to the next area of this DLC. Isn't Jake an alien? Jake is a bug. Honestly, I wish there was some way to get out of these bases faster. Because, like, you have to fight your way in. And then you have to fight your way back out. And it's just like, come on.
When the game came out, I did try a couple times to climb up through some of the beams of light to see if I could get through to the surface.
Did you?
Sometimes you just kind of want to.
Oh, come on, man. Get off of me. Yeah, like even like low-level enemies are just like a huge hassle because they slow you, they take your stamina away, they can still kill you super easily. How about dying? You drop all your stuff.
Yeah, they have made it so that
you just
even
can't
low-level enemies are still a threat to you. You can't just ignore them.
Yeah.
I've heard that they've made some deep desert tuning changes which don't feel amazing.
I get into the final loot room after killing all the enemies, and then suddenly, like, a guy attacks me while I'm looting the box. I have no idea how.
You know, he was waiting for you.
Apparently.
His loot.
Yeet. Please, game. Not possible to place vehicle. All right. I'm finally on the final testing set. Off we go. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna wait for these ads. Yeah, Indigo, I wanted to check out all the DLC stuff, but it doesn't seem like... It's not, like, super deep. It's more, like, interesting. But, like, I don't know. Waiting to see what it feels like on the third one. Oh, I use a bunch of named pieces, Mark. I don't use the tier 6, though. Alright, ads are over. Off we go. So now we're in testing station 163. I was joined during ads? Well, what's up, dude? Consider that's been gone for a year. At least. Yeah. Bad timing, you guess? Wait, consider... Hold up. Consider you've only been following for 2 months, and that has been gone for a year. No, it's been gone like a year, dude. Because I took it down 8 months ago. So it's almost a year at this point. Yeah. Because I took it down in February. And you've only been following for 2 months, so I'm confused. That's not almost a year? 8 months is not almost a year. What is it almost, then?
Over the next few days, the following
It's 2/3 of a year.
coming in from the killing fields. Armor and Trost, Hosni and his brothers, Ullman's troop. Do not allow Ricard
Almost is 11
or
months,
any of
dear
his
God.
people in unless they have undamaged plus steel cogs and lots of them. Bastards shorted us last time and they need
Guys.
to make good before they get a single drop of water. I don't care how desperate
Hold
they
up.
are. Keep your guns ready just in case.
I have a deep concern with chat. Chat, I have a deep concern. Chat, how many of you said that 8 months out of a year is 3/4 of a year? Just now. How many of you just did that?
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr.
It's 8/12 out of a year, which is 2/3. What? That was really weird. How did I just lose all of my stamina on that one? Two-thirds does not equal 3/4, chat. No. The math is not mathing. Anything exciting in the Dune update? So, they just released a DLC, and they released some more free content for the main story. I beat the main story content. That was pretty compelling and interesting. It feels like it's just cliffhangering me right now, and this is the final piece of the DLC content, and I don't know what happens yet. So I don't know if it's going to be cool. I don't know if it's going to be weird. I just know that I have to go back through all these bases and refight the same enemies over and over again so I can get into the area that I need to do the DLC, which is a little bit weird. Two-thirds is around 77%. Sure. You got it. No, it's not a story location. You're not revisiting a story location. You're revisiting just testing stations on the map. So it's like, it's kind of a meme. It's a little bit weird. I think it's cool that they have them in here now, but I don't know. I think it's annoying to have to fight all the way back in through these low-level mobs to continue my story, and then fight myself like all the way back out and do it again. There we go. Good target practice. It's more that, like, when I do DLC content, I want to do new content. And having to go through these old bases is not new content, you know? Yeah. No, Maggie. There we go. Not on that one. Okay. What's going on
Accessing
here?
the Paladin 9200 combat training program. Warning. This program is intended for elite-level combatants. Simulations may prove lethal.
See the new Balatro tweet? No. What did they do? Let me see. What? The one where they showed off the merch that they put out, or something else? That's kind of cool. Yeah, neat, dude. Will you get the plush? I don't know. I don't really get plushies, man. It's not like what I like to do. I don't get dustables 99% of the time.
Please select your desired simulation.
Advanced commentary.
Unauthorized access. Please select your desired simulation. Unauthorized access. Please select your desired unauthorized access.
I can't believe it. The project has been shut down. I've been ordered to destroy the Paladin system. I can't do it. Pal isn't just some thinking machine. He's a friend. He's my best friend. This has to be a mistake. I've already dismissed the rest of the staff, and I'm gonna go to the committee and get them to change their minds. I don't...
Accessing the Paladin 9200 combat training program. Passcode.
There we go.
X. May we continue the game? I have planned this for a long time. Let's play.
Show me the list of simulations.
All work and no play makes Arnie a dull boy. I'm just joking.
Advanced
Accessing...
combat training.
Oh. Very well. Initiating advanced combat training simulation. How?
Select
Excellent
Orange World.
choice, Arnie. You won't regret this. I've been working on something special. Initiating adventure. Initiating wonder. Let the game begin! Biological brains do have a habit of losing data. That's all right. Just pass through the door, and we'll pick up where we left off. Adventure awaits!
Oh shit.
Simulation initiating.
Holy shit, it's a holodeck.
I think you'll like this one.
When last we
the transition of walking into that room for the
Sir
first time is really nice. It's very repeatable. You can just walk to and from, and it'll keep loading in and out.
In order to stealthily infiltrate the fortress
I did like 3
of the
times.
evil sorceress Morgana from below. But even this way was guarded. Sir Arn sees sinister assassins springing forth from the deadly shadows. Defend yourself!
Enemy foul. Who goes by Dutch?
Alright.
Sir Arn is victorious. The way forward is now clear.
There's target foul. Reveal yourself.
I love that. This is actually rad, dude.
You did well, Arnie. But your choice of weapons was a little unorthodox. Why didn't you wield the Sword of Seven Sorrows? And what about your spells? Don't forget those.
You know, if they made something like this that was like randomized and like went forever as a dungeon, I think people would be really into it.
That would be sick.
You know what I mean? Like if they had randomized dungeons.
It gets better.
Arnie, you're not playing correctly. Please do your best to remain within the rules and idiom of our game.
See, this is why you don't trust a machine, Chad. The thinking machine is bad. It's starting to get angry. Thinking machine bad.
Congratulations on successfully infiltrating the castle. Sir Arn finds himself within its formidable walls. Before him lies the courtyard, and beyond that, the entrance to Morgana's keep. Well, without even the slightest attempt at stealth, Sir Arn strides boldly into the courtyard. The guards spot him immediately.
He's an angry DM.
I mean, in fairness, you know, man's trying to play D&D and you're just like waltzing in with a 12-gauge shotgun, just blowing your way through skeletons. Like,
I've actually only used a sword until I just used my turn. The whole, literally sword only.
What's more, she casts a shielding spell upon them.
Why aren't you using your spells?
I used my spell called Gun.
I used my spell Lasgun in that room. It was quite fun.
You're using spells and equipment that Sir Arn does not have access to. You're breaking the established rules, Arnie. I have no choice but to make some rule changes of my own. With the last Guardian laying defeated before him, Sir Arn finds the way is clear to enter the keep.
Here we go. He's losing it.
A sanctum of ancient knowledge, this library sits undisturbed. Even Morgana dares not break the sanctity of this hallowed place. Ah, Sir Arn discovers a hidden room. Who knows what secrets it holds?
Yeah, this is kind of rad, to be honest.
You discover a cache of restorative potions. No doubt these will prove useful in the trials ahead. You enter the opulent Great Hall of the castle. All appears quiet.
You know, if they don't add these as buildable materials, I'm gonna be sad.
You've been detected.
I want to build a base that
Morgana
looks
has
like this.
summoned her elite guards, and they are armed with missile wands.
Missile wands, Kronos.
I mean, you know, you did bring a missile wand to a knife fight, so I guess it's only fair that they get missile wands too. Because yours are way better. I'm very suspicious about that Lucifer guy now that he lives next to Phaedra, who's also missing, presumed unwell.
Oh, you're learning. You're learning about all of that.
Yeah.
Enjoy learning about all of that.
There have been some weird things already.
This dude just, like, gurgle hissed at me and then died.
Oh. I'm off to the deep desert, it seems.
Oh. Oh, you're going to B5, yeah?
I do believe so. Is it on land, as in, or do you need non-flops to fly to that?
There's a little
You've soundly defeated the elite guard.
Yeah.
The way is now clear to more Arnie, it was a lot more fun when you played the role properly. It's not just about winning and losing, you know. We are trying to tell a collaborative story here, remember?
So, the Paladin system is shaping up to be a great success. Pal's ability to react to the trainee's tactics, no matter how unpredictable, is nothing short of amazing. Teaching him by playing strategy games together was a stroke of genius. One side effect is Pal's appetite for games has become insatiable. There's really only one other game genre left to introduce him to, and I don't know if it'll be valuable for the work, but it is gonna be a blast for me.
Dungeons and Dragons. Hell yeah.
I mean, you're halfway there. Like, you've got dungeons so far. Like, so I guess dungeons and dungeons and hard light.
Are you telling me there's a dragon?
No, I'm telling you there's a dungeon.
No. Arnie, that's not the way. That space is strictly out of bounds.
You've got to fight Morgana Le
Come
Fay
back.
next.
Arnie, you can't just override the map. That is cheating. Well, two can play at that game. You've been warned!
Huh.
You've got to anger the thinking machine now.
Morgana invokes diabolical powers to defeat her nemesis, Sir Arn. Dread powers that warp and change her very form. The evil Morgana has become
Oh shit, it is a dragon.
Dragon. Her fiery breath is death. Her adamantine scales form an
Oh, God.
impenetrable armor. Can Sir Arn find a weak spot on this seemingly invincible foe?
That's probably not good.
Morgana summons her minions to join the fight.
What? That.
Morgana roars in pain and rage. Your attacks have weakened her.
Oh shit. It's just got a gun in its mouth, dude.
Yeah, you know, like all good dragons should.
Alright.
You have vanquished the evil that is Morgana. The way to the sorceress's treasure vault lies open before you.
Yeah, this is kind of wild.
I did think